the
AWP
around
here.
Terrorists win.
lighting.
Ambience.
Beautiful.
Team.
I think that went pretty well.
That was 3 words, but yeah, I think you're right. We'll workshop that, mate. We can refine that a little bit, you know. We'll develop on that one as it goes, but not bad for a safe. Timeout called in, though. G2 using their first. Here we go. Let's see if they can saw this one back to where it should be.
Good morning, good morning.
Being the first series of the day, I thought we'd be able to like warm up into it and, you know, treat it with like a happier tone. But I think that's hard given the situation that we have to witness, or that we are currently in the midst of witnessing.
Yeah, the scene's getting down before us, so a bit of a contrast.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I did see the passion
It's
one.
a
Yeah, I
nice
saw
morning, but
Grim's
it's
tweet.
raining. My clothes are wet. G2's 4-0 down straight away.
Oh man.
And the underdogs
How we doing? How we doing?
continue their tirade here at ESL Pro League. Some pious down.
Bad start for G2 already, man. Goddamn.
Heavy God with a D at close range has been known to be fatal, but that Molly again going to force him to fight and run on site. Oh,
This is so
somehow he's
awkward.
alive. Division denied, and Fluxo coming in through the smoke. They can't see a thing, but Kai's found a double. That's kind of ridiculous.
If Ozzy's running the whole production
Mate,
on the
it's not
mainstream, wait,
just
really?
kinda ridiculous. It's absolutely funky. They're just hitting everything. Again, it's another weird one to watch, bro. Like, it just rolls over. Everyone just dies in a matter of seconds. They had some good fights. Where's G2 back? Where they at? They ain't woke up.
All right, heads up.
I think Saw's wise words are needed right now.
All right, so that was my Windows noise.
I
Is
don't
this the
think
saw
he
effect
looks
again?
so dejected.
Now
This
that
whole
they're
week
losing
so
the
far,
teams they
Hunter
shouldn't,
as
this
well.
is also the saw effect, right?
Look on his face is telling us
I've been hyping
a
his ass
story.
up the whole time.
and
Just to have him
it's
bomb out at
not
Pro
a
League?
nice one right
Shit.
now. But yeah, things need to get figured out quick, smart, because this A site, or B site rather, just seems to be getting abused by Fluxo.
Yeah, you kind of been getting owned right now. Need an answer to it, but it looks though just can do no wrong. They got 2 scopes as well, so both of these AWPs out to play with, keeping you guessing on their T
Double
side
op
endeavor.
T side
They've got towards
ancient
the
is
backside,
wild.
peek into
That
arc,
is some
flash
art shit
bangs,
for sure.
perfect
Zone,
for it,
thanks
still
for your
get across and
3-month
stay alive.
advanced membership
You're
right
playing
there
this
on
slow
15
round on,
on 15 months.
Tavis,
Tavis, thanks for the 44. Red Track, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, what is that? He finds
Art's
the
back.
head walk up towards ramp. Ratio's some pious. Mona Lisa maneuvers. I'm in Louvre with the AWP picks, but let's see if they'll get more. Rifle's good for the back tap. Heavy gone, more like heavy god, as he's out of the server. And they get themselves map control all over the shop. They just can't find a pick, Mac.
That is a pretty good tweet, James.
Like, who in the world?
What happened to G2, man? I don't know.
Brings a
Somebody
double
shit in
up
the
to the
cheers or
T-side of
something.
Ancient.
They're
And
getting
just
double
makes it
up
look
T
like
side
this.
ancient.
This is wild. This is actually incredible gameplay out of Fluxo. And G2 getting exposed. Mattis trying to do it all in the 1v5, but given nothing. Easiest trades of their lives, and Fluxo 6-0 to start the series.
Welcome back once again to some early fl0m time. What's that, dude?
Shenanigans. They're just running away with it. Like G2 looking like they were, you know, late into that series yesterday versus Bait. You remember when it all got a bit too much and the mental game felt like it snapped,
Yeah.
kinda? It's like that, dude. Actually, it is that all over again. Look, it's the same play. The XM10's back. All right, Sun Pius, give me the Sun Pappy cam. He's got it. Big Papa Pump in his hands. He's waiting for the play. You got to hit that head. Oh, it's all gone.
You're late? I was a
I think
few
his
minutes
shadow was
late.
barely seen before he jumped
All right,
on
I had
the
to shower.
defenders. Though, one of the most aggressive to ever do it will be just trying to create the extra space, and Desenchi coming through on the trade game.
I know some of you guys don't take
Stealing the
that
numbers
very
here on
seriously
A.
around here, but that's okay.
Ball looking to make its
I
way
do.
out. Desenchi with huge space towards that CT spawn. And the Molly as well is looking to filter the CTs off the back of sight. And Desenchi in the perfect position to flank up the Storm. However, Hunter, Crosshair in the right position this time. Lakowski taking him out. And Hunter doing what he can to try to save this eco. Madison a 1v2. Just still trying to find that second player and where he's coming from. But little does he know, they're both just out on the A side here.
It's kind of like watching a game of Counter-Strike in a dream. You know, like if you tried to run, you just can't. You're just really slow and heavy. It's wild, bro. Weird game. Mattis in a weird round. Just trying to figure it out.
When does phase play? Next stage.
Out on CT, but he might have his brain splattered on the wall before.
Oh, he actually almost turned on him. Holy shit.
Find him, and it's done.
Is this the result we're seeing of this team selected seeding? Where
I haven't made my breakfast yet, no.
I don't think G2 were going to be at the top, but because of the team selected seeding, they got put there. So they're against like all the bottom seed teams, no matter what part of the stage that we're in. And there's this concept that people are talking about, right? Where sometimes online CS is, especially a lot of these qualifiers with the different brands and styles that these tier 2 teams and stuff are bringing in, is always adapting, always changing. Is this one of those scenarios where G2 just aren't able to play sub-tier Counter-Strike? And all these teams that are bringing in, you know, different things that they're not used to are just constantly catching them off guard and reading them a little better. It makes G2 just look a little.
They're down 7-0, Mac, mate. I'm gonna be honest.
Me off guard when you
I think they're just ass right now.
Sub-tier Counter-Strike. But,
Some Pius has 0 kills, Heavy God has 1. I don't care how weird what you're playing against is.
Because right now it looks like they kind of are. They're 0-7 down, Mac. They're not
There's levels to
things.
things.
To get the things rolling here. And
I definitely think you can be caught off guard by lower tier teams for sure, but also there's levels.
From the realistic side, like it catches.
If teams are playing perfect Counter-Strike and you're a professional and that's what you're used to, then things you do would make sense to try to counter that. But then the things you're doing might just.
But Max making it seem like they're also playing against like fucking Mythic for God's sake or some shit.
No, it's one of those where at least like normally, sort of, you know, tier 2 sort of into tier 3, you grind so much. You do play some off meta CS, and you can whip it out. It's usually, especially if you're not able to anti-strat them at all, right? You kind of like unsuspect it. It gives you that edge. But I don't know. I just think this event, especially, it's just not been hot. That's the difference. You put any opponent in front of them, it might be a different day, but the CS we've seen speaks for itself. Let's find out in this round if there's much more to be done for G2. This could finally be one on the board. It's all down to Art. Can he deny G2's first round with 5 seconds? No. Sampius arrives to the server, 2 kills and a round for the boys.
They get it across the line. It was messy, but it's a round, and it's a good start. One's better than none, Jackie. I believe that's something that we can.
I've worked in 5 hours and I stayed up to watch this. Oh no! Why am I watching Fluxo play like God? That's
the most important number, realistically. It's better than 0. You do more with it. That's kind of all the facts you need to know about 1. They're already starting to try and move on to 2.
Some bias is so bad.
It's better because it's double 1. But right now it's only 1. But we're in the 9th round, and there's 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. And you've got 5 players on one of the 2 available teams.
Damn, dude, they're playing confident.
Oh, Kai is one of those players, but Kai is now dead. Remove that player. That's 3 left on the T side. Heavy God looking to make some maths here and keep dividing through Fluxo. Down on mid sides where it could all go wrong, though. Look at a question. Maubs waiting for that smoke. There's a nice little totem pole. Nade could be on target.
Timing in the mid push couldn't be better, especially with Desenti over towards this B site. Already in front of the smoke that G2 thinks may be blocking there.
Mobs!
Everyone falling.
Damn, Mobs, okay, bro, okay. Plex by thanks to the 43.
They need to start getting a few rounds on the board. Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Feels like all they really needed to do is just sit back
Yeah.
Maybe that was the answer the whole time.
Like, chill it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Hit those shots. I mean, they've got guns now as well. Like, you've upgraded, obviously, a couple key names that have got themselves AKs on CT side. So there is a little bit more firepower for it. But yeah, I think you're right. I mean, we saw that before. Where it does sort of, you know, go into a bit of a snowball if they tunnel vision. And then they can't sort of snap back out of it. So maybe a couple rounds here. Get to play CS a little bit in this actual matchup, right? Get the blood pumping. Could remedy things. It's a good lead so far, though. Fluxo with 7 in the bag.
What a fl0m coffee drinking today, guys. Specialty. I've been drinking cold brew lately. It's just been a little bit easier on my stomach. But yeah, we usually make espresso at home if I make something. There's a couple roasters around here that we go to.
Taken. Malbs. We're going to do it single-handedly, and unfortunately that means there's no one there to trade him if something goes wrong, and that kind of has. Lukiazi. Happy to go toe-to-toe.
What's fl0m doing up so early as a West Sider? Dude, let me be.
He's got that
It's only 4:49 in the morning. I'll be alright.
Just jumping over and over.
I'm up to watch G2 get double up by Fluxo on ancient.
Won't get himself another opportunity. As Hunter reinforces the A site instead. 2-2 split for G2. And Fluxo, with the bomb at mid, are mostly positioned to try and go wherever they kind of want. Blocked at cave, trying to force them into some Pius' scope, who's ready for it. Shadow advantage. Posted on the right.
Whoa, Matt is
getting a little ambitious, and is that how the cookie ends up crumbling?
This is a setup heavy guy, though.
It's footsteps for Heavy God. Here's the thunderfooting of the T's in front of him, but on the peak, he's still able to snatch one.
He doesn't know one's in mid. Bomb was down.
And it forces the issue so much worse now for Fluxo. They know they've got to clear him out, but they're suspicious if he's recoiled into deep K. Finds the headshot anyway on the clear. So it is still a 3 versus 2. 19 seconds on the clock. Need to make their minds up. You've got the walk out onto the A sites. They call for that rapid rotate. Knives out, get over there and get the plant down.
And that's just off the back of Decenti lurking in A main for what would have been 1 minute and 30 seconds before actually making a move out. And now with the man advantage, they are on the precipice of an 8th.
This guy in YouTube chat understands me.
Man down on the retake.
Oh,
close range. You'd almost back him there, but the readjustment slightly off. And now in the 2v2, there's info on Kai. With him falling is Decenti, who hasn't been seen all round, but now he has. With the HE, the molly.
Oh, the HE molly is insane.
I don't see a smoke there.
Well played.
CTs.
Guy in YouTube chat says,
to perfection. 8 in the bag.
You woke up at 4? XD, I just woke up at 12, and instead of saying AM or PM, he just put lunch, because he knows that my ass would know exactly when that is.
Little jabs there as well, the yells coming out to celebrate. I mean, it looks closer than the rapid rounds we had initially to start this one off, but it's still a similar outcome. Fluxo finding chances. And there's not much left, Mac. I mean, last 2 rounds of the first half here. G2 with their namesake. Only the 2 rounds. That's all they've been able to muster.
Another thing that we can say looks a slight bit different to what we've maybe been seeing over the previous days is Fluxo is winning all these rounds where their time.
Never knew this was Valorant instead of CS. It's only a Valorant stream for the next.
And we've seen a lot of teams try to do
5 hours, sir.
Just let that time tick too far.
We love Valorant around here for the next 5 hours until September ends, and they stopped gifting subs.
This time, though, G2 fending off the mid aggression, the A aggression, but how about this B aggression? Because that's
speaking of which, if you gift 5 or more, I'll match it for the next 5 hours because
have to try and play the retake.
Yeah,
we gotta pop off.
Damage done at least on the initial contact. Mattis with 1.
Oh my
doubles up
God.
as well. This is looking better now for G2. 5 versus 1. It's all on Zevi. Man should be swarmed, tagged and bagged. They do give a peek onto Mattis that'll work out with at least 1 kill from that Galil. Ooh, there we are though. The proper face. Everyone peeks together, overwhelm him with players and grab a 3rd round.
Yeah, let's look at what you do. I'm just not wearing a headset right now. That'll help. Usually. Yeah.
They don't look as dejected now after getting a few of those rounds.
That's true.
Like, you're seeing smiles, there's chatter. There's not just that silence and weird looks on faces that was there at the start of this map. Let's see what changes. G2 with the door smoke, which isn't going to be respected completely by Fluxo. They've just waited out the HEs.
Davids, we're not like a real org, so no. Appreciate you,
space
though.
taking time.
I'm sure others do. Good luck.
Is it just a pump into Mattis?
Damn, he's got the new A4.
Cave, lots of technology.
God, this shit doesn't look good either.
Just trying to jump head down, but it's
never mind. It looks great.
Pickings and Mattis showing what he's capable of.
Yeah, really clean mechanically on that one, dude. Here we go. That's far better. The target range practice pays off at least in the last round.
Chrome 66 to the 14 with Primer. Thank you, Chad. I'm going to get my cold brew. I'm going to make a little bit of my brekkie here. I'll be right back 1 second. If you're Primer for Getter, now's the time. Give me 1 second.
Jackie. G2 hit with adversity once more. Let's all find out in the second half of Ancient if they can overcome Fluxo, or if it is just going to be going Fluxo stonks rising. Can they do it again for Brazil and keep another run of these Brazilian teams in the mix for the moment?
Yeah, do it for the region, do it for the boys, and keep the good times rolling. 4 rounds ahead, man. Fluxo making it look like a very real prospect up to this point. There was finally some resilience displayed from G2. It's a nice shot there from Heavy God, at least on the pistol, to do a bit of a dent and stop them on this.
Ivor, thanks for your tier 1. Thank you. Quality, thanks for the 4 months. And Corey, thanks for the 71. Thank you.
And tuck it in for
Don't
now.
play your cold brew in your oatmeal this time. I did not do that this
time. The back
time.
of Mattis tucked in by Elbow.
And that slow fight.
Smoked all my copium this morning for M80. Fuck yeah, bro's ready. Bro is ready.
They make his way forward at some point.
Did you bring some for the rest of us, though?
It looks like the Senti with these Julies is going to start to have a look over towards lane side. Might be able to find Hunter throwing util. He's now got his knife out. That should be free. Yep, there you go. But no one else seen. And Malbs now on the scene of this A side. Smoke starting to come in. Art in a good position to pivot and maybe get a pick off before falling back. But takes a little too long to make his move, although that's...
What team outside of NA would you say you support? I like watching Mongols a lot. I like supporting the smaller regions after NA. European teams have enough support.
Yeah, quick with it.
They don't need mine.
Oh, Sunpius gets the adjustment shot off at least to slow down the retake from the CTs, and Sunpappy's back. Here he is. He's been quiet.
All right, Sunpius. All right, bro. I see you. Bro started out. Oh, wait. Didn't he start 0-6 for real?
Lord have mercy.
Literally. I think he was 0-6, right?
That gets the confidence back in the camp of G2. One pistol can go a long way as long as they can lock in for the next. Big bomb plant, big turnaround, and big roars.
All right, then. Knock-on effect,
I guess it's a 2-month reset. Thank you.
He's upgraded 5.7s and then just starting pistols to
Good
play
morning.
with.
Good morning.
Up into close range. Zevi. He can hit the first. Maybe there's a chance for a quick play, but Sunpius reads the room once again. It's a nice first pick. Get that pistol out of harm's way. Backstab from Hunter, clearing red room and CT as well. Should find Kai on site. This could be a finger-licking good round for them.
It seems that the Spaniard is constantly getting berated by the community, but is he the one that can be the hero here that G2 need to stabilize against Fluxo? Big triple on the pistol. Heads up opening over towards the A side of things. Mattis controlling the flank. And there's so much space here that G2 know it should be an easy 6th in the bag. Kai looking like he will be sniffed out by Hunter there. In the meanwhile,
I just fl0m awake already. I asked myself the same thing.
Respectfully.
Ooh.
In the back of the head.
All right. All right.
And Desenchi hoping he can maybe get a bit of damage done with the dig, but he won't connect.
Slowly but surely, G2 doing the funny thing where they spot the other team 12 fucking rounds, basically. J-Bob, thanks for your 12-month primer. Thank you. Argus is running out of copium, boys. See if somebody can help him out.
Right, even just like recalling some of the rounds and weird games, I feel like we've had the, the fortune of covering here over on the B stream, mate. G2 have had such a weird and wild journey over the flow of this Pro League season. But hell, it's another one of these, right, where the brick walls hit enough time, something breaks. They start to find an answer. For Fluxo now, it's getting a little bit more real. Lose this one. Maybe there's some more questions to be asked, but we'll guide you through round 15. Walk out on mids, it's Malb to get one. Headshot up, Zevi with the trade and the little spam just in case. But 1-for-1 openers at least.
Zevi making a bit of noise on that drop, which does draw attention his direction. Oh, and the flames, not enough to polish him off. But hanging around in him doesn't net him a kill, which he was looking for. The boost up gets a nice little angle onto Kai.
They got him trapped. Wait, he got one? Oh no, his teammates did. He's just staying alive.
And Zevi looking to make their way out of Temple on the back of site, and Hunter now has to do it all himself.
Whoa,
okay,
no way.
2 out of Temple.
Oh,
and just
does
trying
he
to
read
sniff
it?
out where
I'd read it. It's a donut.
From who gets the timing,
it is not fat enough.
As it fades on the donut side.
He's fatter, maybe.
Oh, that one's going to sting for G2, but it was close.
Yeah, tighter margins now. A little bit more energy coming back out, though, as well, giving it a little bit. We saw yesterday, man, you start to get rounds off this team at important moments. You win clutches against them like this. You're dropping the bars outside. It does get under their skin a little bit. So, 9 rounds to the 6 of G2. Orb for Sunpius. Quicker
what up,
pace
D?
play
How you
once
doing, man?
again.
Good
They're
morning.
ready for the boost up on top, see if he can look back sight and try and create some space. Hunter would have spammed into the wood initially. Chip damage isn't too bad on him either. Slaps him upside the head, takes about 30 HP off.
It's what, 5 a.m. in Vegas? Yeah. Good morning.
There he is.
Don't worry, I have many Vegas people in chat right now, right, guys? We're all awake at 5 a.m. together watching Counter-Strike. We're all in Vegas with me.
From Fluxo.
Hi, hello.
Meanwhile, getting info on the other side of the map and heads up from Malbs. Flicks back just at the right moment.
Yeah, that was nice, mate. Pocket watch was going off on that one.
Who's going to tell him?
Timing for the reposition.
It's all right. I got to actually go support the homie.
50 seconds.
You guys missed it the other day, man. One of my viewers apparently lives out here in Vegas and owns multiple cookie shops. Safe to say, chat, it might be the end of me.
And they'll try and take him with both hands. Matt is holding on K for now.
It might be cooked.
Exactly where the CTs are. Walkout play for contact from the low HP man of Malbs. He gets in, but the timing's weird. I mean, Zevi's got back.
I haven't gotten him yet. No.
He could cut them off here on the rotate, Mac.
Oh, but has Zevi been seen?
No.
I don't know about this timing. I think he just barely managed to thread the needle as Malbs goes all the way through Temple, but only gets one on the rotators. And with the bomb making its way through a main, that's clear. And so's the rest of the A site. Look, so with that round gap boiling down, as is their economy, it looks like they're instantly...
You're probably the only person up in Vegas at 5 that slept and then woke up. Nah, no. This is actually...
in the hands of a counter-terrorist.
Telling you right now, my hours, these hours are actually culinary hours.
G2. They've already got Heavy God poised at heaven.
This is when
to cut them off
when Nori was doing pay straight win.
It's no good.
This is when she had to be up.
Yeah,
this is when the next shift comes in. Yeah.
The two players look to at least get this dragged into the next with the weapons in tow. Carry over the body armor as well, and that one incendiary in the hands of Art. But this scoreline that at one point was incredibly
the MGM comped me an iPad so I could watch the stream while I lose $5,000 on hands of blackjack. W. There you go, dude. Way to get it respectable.
That was a nice adjustment.
Why Fury and G2 playing like shit? There's not as big of a gap as I always like to bring up. I do think, let's see if I'm right with this storyline real quick before I start it.
Good time for a tactical.
So this game means a hell of a lot more right now in general to one of these teams.
Trying to set something up
over
defenses.
One of these other teams.
Just to make sure they stop getting exposed by G2. Maybe there's a bit too much.
This is kind of where I was going to take this idea. Is like,
because with that 1-3 split, you know,
for these teams that are on the fringe on just the outside,
should have been fine.
That's what they're looking at, you know.
Maybe there was too much of a search. Either way, it's kind of this weird low buy. So maybe Lukowski's just
Gamer Legion versus B8 in the same spot. Actually, yeah, I figured that side of it, but he asked specifically for G2 and Furia.
Men set up over toward this B site, which is going to be helped by Zevi. He's got a lot of util to try and force a lane swing, but
in general, I think, you know, it's not to say that it's not to say G2 doesn't care, but if you're telling me right now,
and Zevi just with an incend has no
this game doesn't mean a lot more right now to Fluxo than it does G2.
Oh, he sees the timing as well. Wanted to walk on in, but the crossfire's there. The backup arrives. Somehow, some way, they're winning out on the duels as well. Thankfully,
you forgetting they also won a tournament, Rain? Did you forget?
At least stop the bleeding for a few seconds, but it's still a backstabbable round. Look at Art's location. He walks down close towards the ramp side. Malb's feet.
Thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you. With the new roster,
with the AK, and the bomb could be safely planted unless this man on your screen.
James, are you? What are you talking about?
The name. Hunter secures it, and
I'm not talking about Team Liquid, James. Shush.
That was a cracker of a shot out of Malbs to save his life crossing through the doors. I thought Art had him dead.
I was reading Rainmakers.
Even tried to hit him with the timing swing.
Oh wait, no. Never mind, James.
Be ready for anything. Look at that.
Never mind. I didn't read it right.
Has hit some weird flicks.
Continue on, James. You did great.
Like, he is just hell locked in. Hunter.
No, we were talking about G2 and bro randomly mentioned Liquids, so like I didn't even bother fucking.
Lakowski's still here, not for long though, only able to get the single.
I'm talking about G2 and bro's just like, yeah, dude, Liquid's run was kind of crazy. Bye.
Backstab. It's good. More plays made, but
Stupid
with
streamer.
A quick swivel does some damage.
I haven't had
to him
enough
in a
cold
really
brew
good
for a switch
position
up like
now.
that in a
Heavy God with
conversation.
2, and Kaiju MP has it all to find.
Nope, that's my bad. Stupid
Tying
streamer.
up the game, being the lifeline on the edge of this one. Low HP for both of the players. He could still deal
If he
some
wins this
damage.
with an ump, I
But
swear
if he
to God.
overextends, his back will be seen.
Okay.
Heavy God spots him. Wanted to duel for the 1v1, had time for it, but Heavy God wins out. And the slaps of celebration are there.
G2 starting to look more like them former selves. And the lobotomist is happy about it. All tied up.
All right.
Fluxo struggling in the second half to get any momentum.
Thoughts on which SMG is the best? It's MP9
Timeout
and
smoke
Mac
there
10 are
as
still my favorites.
Is a couple of the other pieces of util. But Kai at close range with a 5-7. He's blocked and he's hoping that these T's come flooding straight through it. Although maybe that's a hope that you shouldn't have had, mate. Hunter as well, lurking through the guts.
I
At a
can't
perfect
believe I'm
time.
about to say this.
Making this
G2
round look
has
bloody easy.
the lead.
Sun Pius firing up. Pretty much every name you would expect to be sharp here is all having a couple of moments.
What is with G2 in these
Fluxo.
starts, dude? This is what they did all yesterday too.
Even with the good amount of numbers,
Do they
towards
just
the A
love
side there, they just
like
get ran through.
starting 07?
Yeah, finally a bit of a different game. You know, for that largest portion as well. When
Like, they
Fluxo were
just love
absolutely
this shit,
dominating,
dude. They
it
just
was
come
Hunter
out,
that
like,
by and large was the one
terribly.
finding any impact for this team with no real backup. Now
We're
it
not
feels like
behind
you're
the nerds
passing that baton
MP7.
every round, right? Everyone's
The
kind of
MP7
hitting at
unironically
the
is a
right
good
times to
SMG,
secure
as I
these
always like to
rounds.
tell people, though.
Leading
It's
the
just
game
too
here.
expensive,
This is
man.
our first map in the series as well, and it's a bloody important one. If you miss the beginning, if you lose this, obviously you do go home. There's nothing really.
Garbage Can,
outside
thanks for
of
30-month
that to
resub.
contend
Thank you.
with. Early utility thrown out back towards the B site once again. That's a nice little dink. So chip damage straight onto the face of Hunter on a spam back through the woods. Slowing him down. It's a classic play again. Late lurk out. Malb's trying to see if he can either sell the idea of an A play or lurk in for the over rotate. And just draining out this CT investment of nades.
Fluxo with the classic at cave. Palo set up just to lock down any aggression coming this direction. Some Pius boosted up again. Spotted. And denied. But that incendiary feeling super reactive. And there's still plenty of time, even though, as you mentioned, these nades are starting to burn quite thin. Only Art and Kai with the remaining smokes. And with that one at cave, G2 going to be incentivized to maybe make their
30
way back
seconds.
towards the A side of things.
They got to either go
Nubs
long
in the
B or
meanwhile
A
being
here.
able
It looks
to
like they're going to make the
control
right
room.
decision. They're going to avoid the B stack.
And I think he's also got good information on Zevi going to stack that B site. So this
That's
may
like
just
one of
boil
those
down
things.
to Kai and
Oh,
how
wait,
he
wait.
can
Good
anchor up
info
on that
gathered,
main.
though, on
He's got no one
Cave.
behind him.
Surely they
He's in a
rotate.
power
You have
position
front
to
of
deny
Cave
the
and you
point
just
and buy some
jiggled
time for these
15
rotations
seconds.
in. But there's eyes on his position and he's only good for one.
Why they moose? Oh, but Mulbs.
Rest of the Fluxo boys might still put
Oh,
it together and have
no.
some fun. That's not what you want, St. Pius.
That is a
The
weird
other
angle.
flick. It's created a massive gap in the defense, leaving it down to not two players because
Wow.
Mattis is dead. It's all Heavy God now, and he's finished off. The Orps
Double ops
hitting
are out.
stereo frags booming from either side. And they are going to be able to retake that one. Slow down G2 just a tad.
It's been a hot minute. What's that? The second round now for that CT side for Fluxo. And is this going to be the financial swing they kind of needed? Not quite yet. You can see Hunter after he buys. There's probably one more
What's
in
up,
the
Mon?
back
How you doing,
pocket.
man?
So it's not going to be done easily for Fluxo. But if they
Actually, one
can
sec.
break this T economy in the few remaining rounds, it will be very difficult for G2 to complete the comeback. And that's exactly what it was, you know? It was 7-1 at some point, right?
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, by and large, dude, this was Fluxo's game. Like, they were literally cruising through, making some huge plays, looking really good. G2 looked rattled, you know? They were kind of scared, right? Yeah, faces weren't the same. Malbs has been pretty good for normally a bit of a cheer to try and rouse the boys up a bit, get them back in the focus of the server. Pretty stone quiet until only a few rounds ago. I mean, it took them so long to equalize this, but you've got to keep it consistent all the way to the bitter end. And we're not there yet. And Pius being tested as well. Kai just goes straight in like an arrow down middle, mate.
This is exactly what G2 did yesterday.
Flicking away, goes down.
You guys realize that? This is literally G2 would lose heavy to start, make a massive comeback, get right there with the other team, immediately lose again.
It's a great way to do it. For all the Brazilian fans out there, shooting right back towards the cubby and won't be able to trade, though. Awkward as Heavy God takes the head off of Desenchi. U2 pulled out at an inopportune time. But the pick towards Cave is big because that's going to be the bomb on the ground. And it's reminiscent
I wonder
of what
how
we saw
Vitality
earlier.
did. I mean,
And Fluxo
just
were able to
proves,
complete
like,
the weird
one,
situation.
there is a level of consistency that can be had, but two, how hard it
Good
is,
moment to
right?
clear out
Like,
the close angs. And do they get to a solid setup in time? HE going to continue to pump damage onto Art. But with another one, oh, he's barely got in front of it. Only 2 more points of damage. Looks closer than that to me. Malbs head off his heavy shoulders. And with Kai's position known, does he expect Art tucked away here in the corner? They know that he was close, but they don't know that that was Kai on the chokehold. And with 20 on the clock, the bomb is now at least in the smoke.
actually, criminal. Like, wait.
Oh, and Heavy God doesn't need eyes to see.
The hell? He's just sensed that one out. Heavy God can find the first, but you've got 10 seconds to find the last. Kai's just got to stay tucked. You go running out into his crosshair. And the time is the extra pressure on the server that results in Heavy God crumbling when it comes to the clutch. Fluxo won't give a damn how close
I don't know. I
it was,
feel like
man.
they did
It's
this all
their
day
round.
yesterday,
That's
though.
all
No,
they care
remember?
about.
They would just get into these holes, bring it back, and then fail.
That was a wild one out of Heavy God.
Yeah.
And unfortunate that he couldn't close. But Fluxo back in the lead. And still keeping the pressure towards G2. As you can see, now the money is hitting rock bottom. And they're looking kind of lost for answers. But can they turn it around? Flash towards Donut. Will force Kai off the mark. Lovely little cheeky tap. Who's that? Malbs. Of course it was.
Ooh. Oh, hang on.
Damn. And then Art is just doing shit like that.
too.
Art is just doing that
You're
shit.
giving
What
him
the
double up
fuck?
for free there. So no real room for much to be done. These AKs that we're looking to really be the precedent in the round to give them any sort of space to play with here in the 20 seconds. Just haven't been able to find an opener. 2 picks for free towards mid-side. You can play the trade game very happily now. Just play a passive CT round, 50 seconds on the clock, give or take. And the rest of G2 somewhat fragmented. Probably this split push into B with a late rotate from Malbs maybe, back through Red Room. It's going to be tight if they find something.
2-8 on Mirage, back to 9-11. Lost 13-9. 1-5 on Dust 2. 1-13-7. Then got bodied on Ancient. Yeah, I'm remembering this Mirage
Tilt
game.
towards B, looking more like a distraction than anything. 3-man setup. We'll get this 3v1, 3v2.
It just always feels like they like to start slow, too.
We'll see if Kai wants to play early or play late. Just locking down the line over towards A main. Doesn't want to drop out, especially with Desenchi. Getting risky through the smoke. Just wait for the rest of the pieces to get in position. Oh, over towards mid. You don't want to lose that one, Art. Now we're down to the 3v3. G2 could be on for 11. Smoke fading. And the flash forward. Zevi, he's down. And G2 have managed to start to steady the ship. Heavy God in a hard crossfire between him and the Donut members, although the Donut players let him cross straight into Heavy God's crosshair, who wants to be the one to keep on playing. And Lukowski knows It's all over for them, at least in this round. 11-11. G2 get through.
Can't believe they tied this round with that double up from Art, man.
In the end, my lord.
Yeah, that one's kind of crazy.
Get a second mortgage and you can get that AK. I'm good. These interest rates? Hell no.
Quick subversion of expectations.
Hell no.
Rotate towards A. You could see it was scrappy, very chaotic in the quick swings out, like pressure on for Heavy God, especially in the fight towards CD. Just hoping the last few shots in that mag would deal with him. It's a big clutch round, though. You'll take it for what it is. That's kind of a bonus and a half, dude. Game is tied, 11-11. You can forget about any of the struggles you had on this map as well. If you're a G2 fan, all they need is one to guarantee at least overtime as a safety net, and potentially two to close it here on the first map. Opening pick is against Mattis, though, and when he's on form, that's a big scalp to take. They do still have 4 players alive. Hunter priming the nades, the rest go in contact into A.
Taking us all the way to the end of regulation, which may just be how long it's taken for G2 to warm
what
up.
a shot.
Going to be double tapping across the top of default. Heavy God.
Oh, he lives. He lives.
On Zebi's aggression in through the donut smoke.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
They know there's numbers in there.
Huh?
And Hunter risking it for everything.
Huh?
Nice open plant. And they've already
That was
done
ambitious.
3v5, but how's a 2v3? Ooh, 1v3 even.
And then Art, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
already then. 1v3 for Heavy God. Heavy cheeks
God,
in the clutch.
His name quite a few times
Heavy
today.
deity.
Let's see what he's got in store for
Heavy.
us here. The AK's loaded. Zevi
Heavy
inside
bones.
the smoke.
Oh.
Defusing it.
Oh,
slipping the wires. He can't
God.
find the lineup, and he's starting
Heavy
to sweat.
cheeks it is.
Goes down as the fl0m pushes in. They get match point. They thought they'd done it, Mark. So close to getting themselves. The sneak play in towards A. But not here, not now. Round 23 is all Fluxos.
Dude, if they lose 13-11 like they did in Mirage yesterday, I swear.
And I didn't expect this expedition back
Same
into the jungle,
fucking
Jackie.
script, man.
Last
Same
so long,
script, bro.
To be fair.
Yeah.
But first third, first half, whatever it may be of this trip,
Heavy teammates G2.
it's really tripping me out too, because I don't know how this one's going to end and if we're even done yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, more uncomfortable rounds have happened in the past. Going into this, it's going to be a hard uphill battle, but if they can punch upwards, somehow catch Fluxo with a bit of ring rust in this round, then there might be a chance for it. It's a lot of util drawing hefty rotations towards A with the plays that we've seen them condition, and they only send in Heavy God. He gets a frag here, bro. You could buy a good amount of time, but backside, uh-oh, still waiting, still delivering kills. He's ruined it for him, Mac.
But can they bring it back? Big ask out of the 2 remaining individuals. Hunter getting his and Sampaius only a
1v3 for Hunter, man.
The skipper to
Run
try
through
and warrant
T
this
spawn.
1v3. 50 seconds, bomb down.
Slingshots Ruby. I respect
no
it, but
real
also
information on where
unlucky.
these CTs are playing from. You got one at Cave, you got one just tucked away under Heaven. And Hunter making a nice little move without the footsteps might have just put himself in the perfect spot to get
He
behind
did
the CTs.
thread the
Essentially
needle
realizing,
here.
Yes, there was danger.
But their positions are really hard for him to catch off guard
Fluxo
with this
not
tech,
necessarily
especially.
in positions to trade this one up, but the Tech 9 also not the most favorable weapon to try to finish the job here, and it's going to be Fluxo to do it right at the bitter end. A huge first half and a shaky second, but they get it done. 13-11 on their map pick, and G2's Ancient just not looking like what it used to.
What?
No, struggling there.
Where's the ESL stream?
Yeah, no,
Am I high? They're good. Oh wait, I'm fucking high.
Point at times. Just
Got Big Daddy Thompson up there though.
One more.
Okay.
One more left side.
Did this just finish too?
Chill, I have timing.
Yeah, okay. He needed me from
Chill, I have timing.
Yeah.
I'm walking not.
Let's just be ready.
Ready from mid?
Yeah, let's be ready to jump.
I'm gonna leave it here with the desk chat and make my brekkie, okay?
Coming.
One sec.
I'm gonna run now. 3, 2, 1, go! One window. He's in window. Just try to run anyway. He's gonna peek. He's gonna
swing
peek.
here. He's speaking.
Peek,
One
peek.
HP. Nice.
Nice.
Check bomb. 1, 2.
One more window.
Think window.
Nice.
One more
Heaven,
heaven behind you. One more window. Window on heaven.
Wait, they think we're stuck.
I'm coming.
Come donut.
Both donut.
One more donut. Donut last one. Deep volley.
Flashing.
Flash.
Okay.
Boom.
He's down, banana,
I'm with you, Fred.
One more. He went back.
Yeah,
Ali
we
went.
should cancel, yeah, we can cancel. Nothing up heaven.
Hold this.
Yeah, nice house on sick.
Hold.
4v3
guys, out.
Freeze.
Chill, please.
I left elbow. I'm
Yes,
with
I
you,
think we
B.
triple walk A. They know it's A player. Let's triple walk A. Let me go.
Don't
Sound
want
on
to
that.
walk.
Okay, I'm with you, Alda. I'm gonna smoke it.
No,
Smoke on
don't
Okay,
use it.
okay, I peek with you.
Oh, nice.
Temple, low speed.
Nice!
Alright, well. You got that map. Ancient B8, they brought it back, a bit more competitive. But Gamer Legion, they end up closing to that.
I think they had full control.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think Gamer Legion ever looked like they were going to lose it. I mean, a little bit towards the end, you know, the economy started to spiral a little bit. But the saving three most of the rounds, I mean, they still always had that cash flow in the bank. And yeah, no, they just closed it out. As simple as that.
Yeah? Terry, what are your thoughts on the game?
Good quality.
Good quality? Good quality. Yeah, so Ancient, they closed that one out. Second map, Inferno. Thoughts, Inferno, analysts?
Inferno bait for sure. Got that.
No.
8?
Game of Legion.
No, see, this is interesting. I thought Bait were a good Inferno team, but I'm looking at the stats here. It doesn't look too pretty either. You know, I mean,
They lost to Corey, they lost to FlyQuest.
this is the thing. These map picks are interesting because, you know, Gamer Legion was shit on Ancient. They're going to win. And then B8, obviously, shit on Inferno, so they might take it. Who knows?
Alright, well, player to talk about in this series.
ZTR.
ZTR, you reckon? Yeah. Well, we've got a highlight package from production here, so
This will
check
be
these
good.
highlights.
I can't wait to see this.
Okay. How many kills he under?
1.
Wait,
1?
and that's it.
Oh,
wow.
kill, actually.
Hey, that's a big impact kill,
10-5.
actually. 10-5, 4v2, take him out, bang. Thank you.
That's a good boy.
And a big smile on his face. Yeah, fun, there he goes.
He's
Thank God he
cheering.
knows.
Like, let's talk about this. Gamer Legion, they won that. They seemed in control majority of the time. Bait had their rounds, sure. But to win the series, or the map, sorry, with 1 kill, 12 deaths, ADR 17.8.
In all seriousness, it's a good IGLing game, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter his score as long as he's contributing in other ways, which I'd assume he is. Hope he is.
Assume the mid-round calling was up to par. You could tell by the mid walks, the double walks, the team play, you know.
Look, you'd think so. I mean,
Well, yeah,
Hope
like,
so.
outside of stats, like, it doesn't matter if your player goes 1, but the fact that you win as a team, it just shows how impressive Gamer Legion are with their team play.
Yeah, if they can win that with fucking going 1 kill.
Yeah, that's
Probably playing a bit better, I'd say.
100%, yeah. But yeah, Bait, they're going to have to answer back here. They're going to have to answer back with some solid gameplay on Inferno to try and take him to the third map, which is Dust 2. Dust 2.
I mean, if anything, worst case, they can come to us for some tips on Inferno, I think. We've been playing it well. Yeah, I don't know.
We
Yeah,
know.
if you just want to watch our demos, I mean,
They're
yeah,
free.
it's quick to learn, that's for sure. How to be shit. Very, very easy to... I think it'd work in level 7 elo maybe, but
EU, AU,
anywhere.
anywhere in the world.
Maybe not. Maybe MM. It could work in MM.
Yeah.
What, you don't think MM either? I don't think there's
I don't
any lower.
There's no guarantee.
I think he's
There's no
telling us to
guarantee.
retire,
There's no
maybe?
guarantee. Yeah, how many rounds we get total on Inferno?
9? I think 9 of the 3 games.
3 maps.
3 maps,
9
9
rounds.
That's pretty good, I think.
It was 1 CT round as well.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Is it the pistol or is it just fluke?
Anyway, back to. Oh wait, what's this? PR Torsen, side by side. The stats: 21 kills on PR, 18.
The carries.
Torsen. The carries. List them as the carries, yeah.
They're just both individually strong rifles, you know. They both had multi-kill rounds, both with 5 multi-kill rounds. They were high-impact multi-kill rounds. You know, it's pretty easy to say that if they go down, the round and score of the game definitely flips. I'm pretty sure. You know, they're in high-impact positions. And, yeah, if the kills went the other way, I think it really could have been interesting.
Yeah, you can just tell just because, you know, maybe the IGLing was still up to par, but the kills still have to come. So any of those like team fights, you know, they don't get those 3 or 2 kill rounds, then, you know, this easily could have gone in the way of Bait.
Well, they can thank Headtrick. He was whiffing a couple.
Headtrick and SMP in the last round was doing pretty God's work for Gamer Legion, so
Senthil, but I like him. He was keeping the body spam, and I think he gave a little wave.
Yeah,
little wave.
A little wave.
For this next game or the next map, who are the players to watch? What do you reckon?
ZTR.
Oh, I would hope ZTR.
Essential. He's usually having a lot of impact.
Okay, yeah.
Sure.
Especially on Inferno?
Yeah, just everywhere.
Yeah. Well, as we wrap up, Zap, how was he observing?
Well, that's what I should be asking you. I was observing.
How was, yeah.
It was fun. Yeah, it was great. It's like watching a demo.
It's like talking to a child. Yeah, it's so hard to get through to him sometimes.
Josh, you doing
This
any?
guy's just hating the whole time.
Me?
Crazy. No,
Yeah,
TJ.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
He's
TJ on the
pretty much a
couch.
hater.
Oh, that's a given. That's a given. Josh, how are the interviews, mate? You got any more coming up?
Nah,
No?
beats me.
Joel, how's it for you?
What?
Carsten, you two are showing.
No, I don't know. It was ancient. Pretty average. Just watching, letting TJ carry it.
Yeah. TJ, had a good time?
Yeah, I love Ancient. I think maybe we adopt it. Thoughts?
No.
Good.
Okay, no Ancient.
No Ancient.
No Ancient,
Slimy,
it's
Good
confirmed.
with Chell.
how'd it go for you?
Hey, Ancient. Horrible cast.
Terry, take it away, mate.
Ancient offer. I hope we will get the map in Ancient one day. Just get rid of Inferno. Horrible.
Yeah, well, that's all for us from the Rooster team. We got knocked out of the tournament early, and
Pleasure being here.
a pleasure.
Found a new day job, I guess. Perfect.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come back next time we. Oh,
No, next time.
Next time.
Yeah, next time. We're winning a map.
And what?
Who are we
Winning the
fooling?
map.
Who are we fucking fooling?
What a head.
Attention passengers. Rooster Airlines is now preparing for takeoff from Stockholm. Final destination, home.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Ready for takeoff.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Before they've been saying is true. There's a war for your eyes. Tell me, can you see right through? Right through, right through. Down through the wires and the pipeline. We go disconnecting from the city and the skyline.
And I'm back. Almost done. Sorry about that. I was just making my brekkie, which is pretty much done. I just gotta grab my toast.
The way I live a life. You do it. The way I live a life. The way I live a life. You do it. The way you do it. The way I live a life. You do it. The way I live a life. The way I live a life. You do it. The way you do it. The way I live a life. You do it. The way I live a life. The way I live a life. You do it.
scope from Sexo! It's a perfect end!
What is this counter? This is madness!
G2 finding themselves in a state of flux, or even Fluxo, because at the moment, they are the ones in control of this series, managing to edge out 13-11 over on Ancient, but we got Inferno to get to, and this is where things could get spicy, Jackie, because G2, they love this map.
What sort of level of spice are you talking here, Mac? On the Scoville scale, like we going high? Is this like top end or?
It's kind of open to interpretation. It's like if I go to an Indian restaurant and I say, no, give it to me spicy, but they're like, but you're still white. So we're not going to give you the top end, but we'll give you something palatable.
You gotta really request, like, no, I mean it. Like, I want the extra triple, high tier, spicy spice. You think that's what we're getting? You think we're getting, like, bad boy fully to the max? Or you think we're going to slow roll it?
I don't know. It's been so hard to read at the moment. Like, the level of spice goes from over the moon to like this next map might just be a 13-1, and then all of a sudden we're on the third map, which will then get spicy again. You know, you don't really necessarily want spice in the third course of your dessert, but sometimes things can get confusing, and sometimes when
you don't like sourdough, then I got my.
Happens. It'd be like going to an all-you-can-eat buffet, but everything is laced with spice, apart from the food that's supposed to be spicy. You know, just to really trip you out, mate. That's kind of the series. That's what we've had here. You know, the spice is the underdogs. Oh,
octopus waffles, even.
Bloody hell,
they're pretty good. Try them out one time. Let me know how it goes. I thought it was great. That's enough about that story. But look, head-to-head. We were talking about Frag and IGLs yesterday, and that number next to Hunter on the rating scale has unfortunately gone a little lower after yesterday's affair, and then maybe not a solid start in a couple of these rounds. But here we are with Art as well, who has been finding some crazy openings. He's the secondary AWPer. He's also a caller.
Look at that swing stat on Art, bro.
Known as one of, if not the most aggressive player of all bloody time, when he was back in the Furia days, and now he's the one that gets to lead the charge and do the calling as well. And he was
shotgun thanks for 69, Plant C thanks for 30-month resub. Thank you guys. Funny numbers. We get one nice in chat for shotgun 69.
He was giving it. You know, it's fun to watch Art. He's always been an enjoyable player. You know, when you're on the sort of spectating side, you can see the way.
One day you'll make your own starter.
Thinking rounds where he just loves to get out. We'll find a way.
I think that'd be sick. I'd want to at some point, but that's like a
round. He's kind of always got his finger.
That's a commitment,
especially this event. It's been nice with some of the rounds looking back for it, and especially in the matchup we had on screen here. Some last-minute adjustment to the notes for Hunter. Art deep in conversation with the team as well. But yeah, dude, I genuinely think actually, if they keep this up, similar sort of posture going into this one. If we get a 2-0 Fluxo lockdown resulting in G2 being removed from EPL, what a weird stage one this has been, bro. Already to this point, right? Like, all the narrative's been kind of wild, with underdogs taking upsets, getting through, showing us some new players to be excited about, Mac, for the future. And it very well might happen again here now with Fluxo being able to shut down G2. That's an if, though, and it's underlined. It's got, like, exclamation marks and stuff. You know, it's important, Mac.
Maybe that's what Hunter was writing down on the paper. If, guys, if it hasn't happened yet, all right, we can still make the reverse sweep happen, and we could still steady this ship. But yeah, the biggest thing for me is usually, you know, when you're thinking about Swiss stage, it's more reserved for the major and the pick'ems and everything, and that's where everyone gets angry because there's all these best of ones involved. But we're still getting these crazy upsets, even though it's best of 3 Swiss stage. Like, every team gets to show their best maps, their worst maps, and then all of everything in between. And it's still managed to work for a lot of the teams that have been grinding over in the tier 2, tier 3 scene, the online stuff. And now they're coming here and showing that they are capable and willing to make it to that second stage. Not only that, but some of these teams who might not have even been in the conversation for the major are now starting to throw their cards out and say, hey, look, we might not make it to Budapest,
a Mercedes
but we could potentially make it to Cologne. And that's a pretty mad thing to think about.
Oh, yeah, it's all kind of crazy, right? How many sort of different layers of storylines or potential outcomes that can affect things we've got going on right now with the state of the scene, kind of where we are at in the point of the year just before the major.
What does sourdough starter mean?
Has made it all kind of wacky.
Oh, shit. Well, they already answered you, but
it's been cool to see how
sourdough is basically a fucking living thing.
The first map in the bag. Let's start
a starter is what you start with to make sourdough, and it takes a while to make it. You literally have to feed it, and it basically looks like... You ever seen the movie Venom?
Move down
it looks like that.
Mid. Bold predict on this one, Mac. I reckon Fluxo take a huge pistol. Kai gets free.
Ooh, we got no Gemba.
Okay.
I got you. Hold on.
Let's see if you're on the money.
After this pistol, I got you.
Let's see if you are the savant. But Kai certainly on the way.
But basically, it replaces the
If
East.
you can work that flank up fast enough, there's a lot of action happening down mid, but it looks like Art's thinking.
That's one way to describe it. Dude, you ever seen a sourdough starter? It absolutely looks like Venom.
And this smoke is going to be disrespected by the
Just not all
trees.
black,
Julie
you know?
is up on the grills, won't be able to go toe-to-toe there with these Glocks. And some Pyres, here's the thundering footsteps coming in on the flank side. No triple for Kai, but Zebi and Art going to try to team up and make it happen with a retake on this B side. It's all Zebi who had to go for the reload, won't be able to trade. And G2 out of the gates, a stronger start to the second map.
All right.
No,
Let me
you
give you guys your
misheard me.
prediction
I
real
said
quick.
Kai goes down for free. So just as I suspected there, a perfect G2 pistol round, Mac. That's nice.
Of course. Of course.
It must have been
Go
some
quick,
of
go
that-
quick.
These
This is
old
G2's
ears,
map
you know,
pick.
sometimes
2
I
minutes.
just miss here.
Well, either that or you've got some like milky bars near your
Well,
microphone.
I haven't
It's
played
causing
WoW in a
digital
little bit.
interference, so you
I used to PvP a lot in WoW, but now I just do like Mythic Plus and stuff when I get back on my grind each time with my buddies.
Fluxo going to try to forget about that last round. Hopefully Alzheimer's is in their favor as Lukazi wants to try to make it happen with a scout on short. Not something that you'll usually expect to work effectively. Zevi trying to shoot fish in a barrel, just spamming away. Lukazi will take Mattis out in the meanwhile, and the chaos is going both ways. Kai straight through with Zebi 2 over towards Archers, gets his mitts on an AK. Now he's got the range advantage, although
Both
no
games
armor
are
means
Inferno,
aim
by the way.
punch is a
They just
factor.
hate me. I get it.
And the A site in the hands of G2, but who knows how the next part of the round is going to ensue.
Oh, well, apparently very heavy-handedly from both Malbs and St. Pius, with only one man left, SMG in his palms. Knee's probably a bit weak and doesn't want to drop the spaghetti, which is this now saved AK. So piece away on this one, give it up. It's going to be another round converted over. A little bit
What's your
costly,
main in
but
WoW?
bomb plant down,
I kind of
confirmation
flavor of the
round for
month
G2.
Arcade
They
Mage
start to build off the back of the
during
pistol coming into the second.
these 2 seasons of Mythic.
Oh, hang on.
I never played a Mage
It's us,
before
man.
this.
This is where we live.
That's our.
So I
it's our
usually
house.
been playing.
What's going on?
Yeah, I've been.
mate.
But I love the
There you go.
arcane rotation. That
It's
shit
good
is
to be
literal
done.
crack to my
What do you
brain.
think he's ordering from the Macalaria Polaria?
I don't know if there's a
I don't
more
know.
fun
We'd
rotation
have
I've
to go
ever
get
played
our
in WoW.
stock, mate. Make sure we've restocked and we're ready. I don't think we're open for customers yet, Mac. But usually our order list is.
But that being said,
We've
I don't
got
know
everything
how you
the
could
player
ever play that
need
spec
in a
without
small
add-ons.
second of downtime, they say.
Like, well.
Now, if you want to order something from the fruit shop later on today,
Fire Mage
guys,
is
make
really
sure
strong. I
you
just
send
kinda
your
don't like
orders
how
in
it's
to the DHL
all
mailbag.
centered
That's
around one
DHL
thing.
mailbag at efg.gg, or
Fire feels
just let
really
us know
good
what
when
your
it's
favorite
good and
fruit is in
really
the chat.
awful when it's
I've got my eyes on
bad.
it. We can have a chat about that in a little bit. But for now, Fluxo with the half investment back in, just upgrading the pistols, knowing that they did huge damage to the T economy. So if they can
What
swing
about
this
Frost?
one back
Frost
in
will
their
literally
favor,
put me
Jackie,
to sleep.
it's looking like we could see Fluxo run away with this
And
first
God
half.
forbid you ever miss a
But it's all
frozen orb.
theoretical until
I
something
actually
happens.
will just crash the fuck out.
Ooh, this is becoming all very real. But it's just pain and punishment there. With Heavy God walking away with that initial play. Good damage back on the Battle of Banana. Some punishment being found with a P250 from Art. Tries to get inside of the smoke. He's pulled out
Oh
of
my
place.
God!
He's butchered him. Oh, some
It's
bias.
a no way. This is
He's
a
been
1v1,
chopped
bro.
up by Art.
No
Taking the
way.
hatchet to him, mate. I can't believe it.
Art is. Oh my God, dude. And he loses it.
But the offline doesn't work. Heavy God. Saving it with a big sigh, breath of relief, mate. Oh. Oh, you need to win those.
As if he's just gone full wicked Skangman. Look at him. Right, well, he's bagged the Ramsey on that one. Makes out with the money, but it's not going to be around for them. Could have been, but not converted. Shenanigans aside, though, Frio, G2 have had it on lock.
You guys are
so
just
far,
joining
but
in. I'm
Fluxo
just
finally
enjoying my
have money
oatmeal
to
and
reinvest. Orp out
eggs
in
and
the
sourdough
hands
right
of
now, so
Art.
it's gonna be a bit
He's
time.
close towards Banana, ready for him to come a knocking. Back up from the boys. They had utility this time as well. Could be a key difference. Flames at his feet,
Oh.
still holding. Oh, sideline peek.
Yep.
Didn't expect the cubby, so Hunter
You
loses
like
his
that?
lips.
You like that, Hunter? You like that CS2 moment, dude?
Malb's almost able to double it down. And Art will still stand close, but hit a cracker onto some Pius. Maybe showing him how it's done. And the double orb. providing the fruit so far this round. 2v4, Mattis and Heavy God. These two have been playing relatively well together this week. And since Mattis has joined the team,
I got you, Crazy Kyle. 6 to 9 business months, you know the deal.
And Fluxo happy to give it up. Not necessarily.
I don't know if I'll sign it that way, but I will sign it, Crazy Kyle.
Banana. We'll see how fruity this one gets. Zevi posted from the balcony over towards where it looks like G2 are going to approach the A site.
And
yeah, the two remaining members of the G2 team.
Is Discord fucked
Just
right
trying
now?
to skulk their way in. You've got 2 flashes for Mattis, which can be the difference of even being able to get up quad at all. But let's see if it helps bail them out. They drop in. Zevi perched, waiting for the peak. 15 seconds. First frag's good, but Heavy God trades. Rotations there. And it's a simple snap from the rotate. That's another one.
Where? You know what I'm doing right now.
Finally
Let me
then,
be
Fluxo back to biting.
Made a whole grocery trip to pick up these blueberries yesterday. And
on the board
right
before
now.
it's too late. Yeah, look at that. It was just the cover of the flames, the bloody HE smoke. Hit him with the come on. Also, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but there has been many other teams. You know, I think there's been a couple of Oceanic teams and then some European ones dropping the fl0m Carayo, which is usually reserved for, you know, the Portuguese-speaking individuals.
I used to get a lot of raspberries, but
I guess
lately,
everyone's
man, the
sharing the love.
raspberries at like all of our stores have just looked mad.
Yeah, everyone's
suspect.
been giving it, man.
Maybe it's like bad
We've
time
seen a
for
lot
the
of
season.
innovation on,
We've not
you
been
know,
getting them.
aggressive banter scale. How you can get inside your opponent's head, tilt them a little bit. It's been kind of fun, actually. I feel like we've had a pretty good turnout for it this season so far, Mac. The meta's been fresh, you know, there's been some updates on some past classics. We've learned some new ones.
I think the classic tale is art on Inferno. Man's been a beast for a very long time on this map, but ooh, baited by the first jump across. Oh, that is classic art maneuvers. No scope through the smoke to kick us off here and maybe set them up for the retake. Scope's on the right spot, but just doesn't hit the mark onto some Pius. And now it's G2. Man disadvantage, smokes up. And a bit more util to buy the time towards the church side. But let's see what Fluxo can do to commit to the retake.
Mattis tucks in close. Usually a bit of a speed demon with his P250, but it's Hunter that moves swift. Jabs out with the uppercut on Zevi. Art strips through one. They're close to the site now. Good collapse back. And more than enough time to play with. They jump on it. Yeah, get the kit on now.
Crazy Kyle, thanks for 200 bits.
Don't let it go. Okay,
Bro's
it's
amp.
fine.
Job done. Let's have a look at that one again. I'll take it.
Bro.
Just
Art's really doing
loving
some shit today,
this
huh?
kind of gameplay. I remember back to the online era where he was just, I remember T-side, you'd have that CT smoke up, right, hitting the B site. He was just running through with the AWP, just happily pushing into CT spawn. There was no one like him. He'd push the point and then be in positions their opponents could never even comprehend. In a professional game of Counter-Strike, this man breaks all the rules. Like this.
Yeah, I just went and took a nap.
Say, man. Like,
He's against pistols.
He loves it, though. He can smell the ecos. He's had a big, deep breath. Can smell G2 at Banana. Oh, no, not like that! He pulls out the nades!
Oh, no.
Oh, God, it's
Oh,
all
my
blown
God.
up in his
No way.
face,
No
and
way.
Bob Descenti doesn't have a face remaining after Mattis caves it in on the entry. Bounding past. Hunter's able to stay alive to plant the bomb as well. Zevi could not find it. You've given them guns. You've given them an inch. And now they're turning it into an absolute mile. Hunter set up. He's the tripwire that Lukosi doesn't know about. walking in towards CT. They've got the cross covered, all down to one man in Kai. Back turned and most likely burned soon. It's all about the go the way of G2 over again.
No stick, no
Damn.
chance.
All right.
And look,
everybody missed their molly,
the
but
moral
he
of the
didn't miss
story
the
is sometimes art giveth and sometimes art taketh away. Rules may be made to not be broken.
I do love that we're seeing the full range of art today. I like that.
The polarity of Fluxo. G2 with that eco win. Will be a tremendous swing back in their favor. And Fluxo as well. That was a costly one. You can see money back down to 0 for the most part. So incredibly important. And Fluxo playing much more passive in the 7th. Ooh. Well, I say that. And then Art's just doing that.
Mike,
Running
what
around
did you just
spraying
put
with
in
the
the YouTube
UMP.
chat?
And
Thoughts
things
on
getting a little
Ohio
sloppy.
World
Zevi
Series. Huh?
hitting some harder ones. And maybe sending the bomb packing back towards the B site. Incent to force
Instant
Malbs
mid-smoke's
to
bad.
fight,
I
but
don't
he's
see
happy to
people
take that
using
one.
them.
Taking a slight
On
take in the
Inferno?
Incent, but almost the B side off the back of it. Some
Somebody that
players lucky to
bends
be
this
alive.
map.
Lucky that
Instant
Malbs knows
smoking anything is a
the
CT
sun's
on
out,
any
so
map
guns
can
should
be a
also
bit of a
be out.
gamble. If that's what you mean.
There you have it. There's the 5th.
Bloody hell.
Right, okay, just...
All right, we're getting it done.
The reason why you don't see teams do it all the time is because if you're smoking bottom mid every time, that's another smoke you don't have available for choke points on Inferno later in the round.
It's conditioning them to be very wary of it. But
And if you don't have like a clear plan on how to
Malbs was just
condition with it
unfazed.
and
Like, the
make
tap
moves off
shots
of it,
from
it's
that
kind of just a
A4,
waste of a smoke.
Looking so comfortable in the battle for it, simply dispatched.
Especially if
Another round
teams
gonna be
disrespect
picked
the
up
smoke,
as
if
well.
you're
So
not like
T-Side
actively
campaign
playing
coming
on the
into
bottom
second
mid
map
smoke
looked a
and
whole
teams
lot better for
disrespect it
them.
and fight it,
Zevi
you just
clutching onto
actually
the AWP,
wasted
he's dragging that through
a
into
very
the
powerful
next.
piece
We'll
of
bail
utility
them out
that you could have in the
somewhat.
late round.
You've gone John
Your
Rambo
camera's
for
off?
it, trying to
I'm
hunt
right
them
now, I
after
know.
time, but looks like they should just be chill. Make it free.
Slayer, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Couple of moments there. And at least Fluxo managed to win map 1, so they do have that fallback plan of making it to Mirage. Just in case they can't get a foothold here on Inferno.
I don't watch
and G2.
baseball that much, to be honest with you,
And
Mike.
just keep on punishing all of the
I played as a kid growing up.
aggressive plays.
I
that
really
we
had a
are
lot of fun
seeing
with
the
it, but
CTs
I have a hard time
constantly
just
make. Orp's still in
watching
handy for
baseball.
Zevi.
I'll throw it on every once in a while.
This time is almost a
Has
spitting
some nice
image of
background
before,
noise,
but
but
both CTs get destroyed, and that's going to be the B side or A side even open for the taking. I'm having some technical difficulties. I think I got a pit here. Need more caffeine in the tank.
Yeah, you got to top yourself back up. The tank real empty.
Who won yesterday between the Red Sox and the Yankees?
You can fix yourself, mate.
Thanks, man.
It'll all be good, don't you worry. Tell you what is good as well. How often do you see MP7s in play too much these days? Only a few boys still rocking it. It's good as well. Look at this. Right, well, that one not so much. But he still, you know, you get it. You get the point. He did well enough. He did well enough. MP7's fun, man.
Look, started the argument strong. Maybe finished a little lackluster. But I see what you're saying.
Yeah, see, you get the idea.
We have a nice little story about the MP7.
Fluxo don't know what an eco is.
Over in
Well,
the agency,
the round that they
back
lost,
on
they
the old
probably
road
got
to
full
Rio,
reset.
on the
It's a
online
little bit harder
days.
for me to tell through a broadcast, but
Tyloo
they
against
probably
the
got full
Vici.
reset.
Tyloo
so.
usually wins that every time. Vici's never really beat them in a grand final at that point. It's like it's the final round, you know, match point. Vici finally about to beat them. This is back in MR15, and when you couldn't sell the weapons you buy.
Yeah.
One of the Tyloo guys accidentally buys an MP7.
I'm done eating one
he just
second. I'm gonna
misclicks
take my
it.
dishes back.
Okay.
Tries to call a matchmedic. Apparently that's not a reason for matchmedic. So like, you have to do it. Ends up getting like a 3K or something, and Vici end up losing that series in OT. And Elfish Guy, Pilly, and myself were just shook. Couldn't believe it. And whenever the MP7 is mentioned, that's the only story that ever comes to mind.
Mate, yeah, okay, fair enough. I feel you. You got to respect it, dude. It's a deadly weapon, you know? Fell out of love after the removal of the weapon wheel when you couldn't just have all of them. Back then when we were spoiled for choice, you know, a little bit more restricted these days. So yeah, it's good to see it pop up now and then. So Heavy God battling with the power of Asia inside of that MP7. That's the storyline we're wielding into it. The legendary weapon. He's the raid boss for G2.
MP7's good, man. It's good. It's just expensive.
Pretty on form with a backup of Malbs especially. Deadly combo here though, dudes. Mattis and Heavy God going for the run out towards A site. Balcony control to hold. Let's see if they've got it in them. The drop down, hitting them with the COD plays, spamming them with the MP7. Uh-oh. Shenanigans afoot.
We'll see if Kai and Lukowski can set up this crossfire. If Lukowski just going to bait over towards Cold. Kai's still just dancing around trying to use the cover of the mini pit. And the T's not going to be given anything until Kai gets a bit too big for his boots. Molly as well forcing Lukowski into the open, and that's going to be the A-site in the hands of
All
G2.
sports are dead to me. Hockey's
Now,
back.
can we just talk about the entry pathing? I think it was Mattis.
It's nice to throw in some
who went out
preseason
first,
yesterday, I
just
won't lie.
across the top of, was it?
Nori doesn't follow, like, she enjoys watching hockey, but she doesn't like follow it unless obviously we're going to a game where I put it on.
The eyesight.
Oh yeah, dude, freaked him right
And I'm
out.
like, girl,
They
it's time.
literally
She's like,
dove
for what?
out,
And I just
right?
like
And then they both
throw
sort of
on
jumped
the night's
into
game, and
the
she's like,
MP7
yes.
flying
It
through
was
the
actually
sky.
really
Everyone's
nice just to have
panicking
that
to
back
try and,
on.
where do I put my crosshair? He's not peaked
So watching
normally. You've just
preseason
thrown
hockey
them
over
off
playoff
entirely.
baseball, I feel toxic for saying that, but just to
kind
kind of give you an idea where I'm
a
at.
nice little
Since we were talking
adjustment.
about baseball earlier.
Especially with the weapons in tow.
Now, while we have a second as well, back to the fruit
I'm
shop,
down.
which we almost are at, fortunately.
Yeah, honestly, the one player I truly
Essentially
fanboy over
putting
on
an
the
aura
Knights is
as
Carlson.
we
Well, Bill.
check out the highlights. We did get some orders in.
Oh, yeah.
I believe there was pomegranate. I don't think we got that in stock, so you've got to pick up one of them real quick.
Okay, we'll go to the shop, that's fine.
Bananas aren't too far away. They're just around the corner.
And by
We got watermelon, oranges, and what I believe are lemons.
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 Yeah, they could be.
Oh,
they probably
Marner's
are.
definitely going to pop off
Someone
for the
asked
Knights.
for a guava. Have we even got that on the order list? I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
if we
but
do.
even the Leafs
let me have a
fans
look at
know
the
this.
stock.
Like
Hang
the
on, I'm
true
just,
Leafs fans know that Marner's going to come here and dominate.
Kumquat. I don't think we got it, Mac. I don't know. This doesn't.
Well, any lychees?
Is there meat? Why is there meat in here? Did you put in meat with all the fruit?
Yeah, well, you got to get the protein in, brother.
Yeah, but mate, this is like uncooked chicken and cooked chicken. We're gonna get shut down.
No, just don't tell the audience. Like, they'll be fine.
No, are we live now? Oh, mate, you've doxed us. They know.
It's okay.
Marner will dominate
You
until
don't have
playoffs.
chicken sushi?
Nah, even
You've
in
never
playoffs
tried
he'll
that?
They're gonna
dominate.
send in
Deep down, you know he will.
They're gonna send him in, mate.
I've always wanted to meet him. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, he'd walk straight in.
Don't
He'd go,
even
"Matt,
try to.
you're a
You're just
twat."
you're praying that he doesn't.
I'll take it. You know, might cost us the business, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
I don't think we could lose the fruit stand. It'd rip us apart. It's been our livelihood forever, but
Yeah, the whole 4 days.
exactly since the dawn of time this season.
The Swedish Safari wouldn't be the same without it. But back to the round. There has been a lot of action towards what we colloquially know.
10 years of
that
history of
position
him
on
crumbling
short
in the
as D.
playoffs. You have 10. You have infinite years of crumbling in playoffs as a team.
Yeah,
I have a
getting
strong
there.
feeling it is not tied to one player. And sure as fuck not Marner.
And towards that B side, big.
But hey,
flash
what
for
do I
some
know?
players to set up Malbs.
It's true. You guys are actually really
again,
well known
just
for
really
your
cool.
great playoff
In transition.
performances, which is why you had to let Marner go. He just didn't fit the.
Banana. Now it's him just repositioning over towards the A side.
That's why you guys let him go.
Feels like his brain's just going a little bit too
One
fast.
second,
Just thinking, maybe that one's a little bit better. Tell you what's better though? Solo una banana.
It's true. This replay package was brought to you by Bananas and the Wine Room here on Inferno. Nice of Inferno to sponsor us like that, Mac.
Did you know that if you open up the one on the bottom 3 from the left, there's a Jinjo in there?
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Get 7 of those, you got yourself a jiggy. Or is it 5? I can't remember.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Been playing too much Banjo Tooie, not enough Kazooie.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Mate, it took me a sec to realise, and then I was like, hang on, are we doing rare? Like, we're doing rare Easter eggs right now? We're working that. Mate, Banjo-Kazooie was damn good, but Conker's Bad Fur Day was based as well. What a game.
Oh, hell yeah.
That went hard. Like, so damn good.
Mate, you get the bounce on flowers in that game? That's crazy. Art, though. Looking to bounce the G2 members away from his B site. Again, with the stick in play. And Desenchi going for a quick rotate over towards Coffins just to reinforce a hit if it comes in. But the rest of the troops are a while away. Full faith in the B-hold.
Hey, what was the name of the witch from Banjo-Kazooie? It's like Grunthilda,
Grunty.
right? Yeah, Grunthilda.
Gruntilda.
Yeah, Grunty. Okay. Well, let's see if the Wicked Witch at the back of the bomb site can deal some damage. Art Hilda. Here to lay the smackdown on the heroes of Fluxo. Oh, Mattis making the move. It's good. First picks there. Heavy God with a follow-up as well. You got yourself on site and there's no one really to evict them. It's going to be late on the rotate. Get a little bit of time to work with at least before the bomb goes down, Mac. Limited utility in a couple places, especially when they lose another man. And it's looking like that's the round gone. You've got to bail on it. 9-2 then. G2. Not letting it slip here.
Packer up, boys. Looking like we will be sending it to the third map of Gobi's Valley. Just to try to lock things in here. Although there is a lot of CS still to play here. On Inferno. But a 9-round T-side with the potential of 10. That is this one side of the fair I was worried we'd get. You know, maybe they did think I was a little too white for the spice.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm disappointed. I've been preparing myself with wasabi for the last month, all right?
Hey, dude, you getting that real wasabi, though? Because you know most of it's just, like, dyed horseradish, right?
Yeah.
They trick you. Yeah.
Well, whatever I'm having, it hits.
You like
you know
grating
the
it?
reverse up the nostril, like that mustardy feeling?
Yeah, okay.
Hate it. I hate it, but I'm just trying to learn to enjoy it.
Well, so you're like waking up every day with smelling salts and just wrecking yourself. Like, I'm alive!
I should do that, you know? Maybe before the deadlift so I can bring that one in.
Oh,
no. Bringing in the pain. This time, the aggression works out for a double. Realizing that G2 were trying to push that half wall. And now with a 2-man advantage, surely Fluxo find a third in the CT side.
See, this right now, Mac, this would be you. Actually, not this. That's not what's going to happen if you starting your day off with smelling salts. It would have been when he banged everyone out on Banana. But, yeah, you'd be on a rampage, mate. You know, you'd be like a ginger mustache terrorizer running around the towns like King Kong.
Sorry,
so
guys.
You maybe best avoid that one for now.
I was tired of watching Inferno, so I simply just left. Nitro Diesel, thanks for the 17, and then thanks for your 5 fucking years, you psychopath. What up, sir? Sirson, how you doing, man?
Everything's
Solid
slowing
Chair
down.
was in charge of the stream instead of the usual guy and instantly liked the stream, dude.
Listening to the lovely sounds of Banana. Definitely not the most sought-after soundtrack on Inferno. You got the barnyard, the cows and the horses over towards CT spawn, but let's see if there's going to be Nay to find on the B side or if they're just hiding in the smokes. Lukowski shifting straight into Danger's way. And he won't be able to save the day. That 2-piece at the start looked so good for Fluxo, but from here, it's down to a 3v2. G2 playing perfectly. One in front of Dark, one behind, and a flash across the top will not set up Zebvi for success. It's Kai, the young gun, to try and make it happen, but he won't. 10-2 at the half, and
He
G2,
had the pre-aim,
they are
but not
here
quite.
with a vengeance as we go to the halftime break.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's halftime. You know what that means. Heads up. Primer, prime, forgetter. How are we looking over here? Personally, I love Inferno, so I can't wait to watch more Inferno.
Can I take that back? Is Henry calling the timeout?
Nice.
Or is it Yanko?
Well, I think Henry might be like, Henry has to get permission from
Henry's
Yanko,
gonna
but
go,
Henry
guys.
can tell him,
Yanko's
but
gonna call
Yanko's
the
got to give
timeout.
final authority on the timeouts.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like you can tell him when it feels like a good moment for
What
it.
about an assistant coach? Need one of those. And a
assistant coach is
sports psychologist as well. Who's going to keep the mental in check?
Mental in check is going to be Rush.
Okay, I like that. That's pretty trolling.
Rush isn't part of the mental.
I think mentality's good, to be honest.
I think Alex is going to be the assistant coach. Him and Yanko work really well together.
Yeah, great synergy there. Speaking of synergy, couple of frags. If that works.
Speaking of synergy, couple
we will
frags.
see a 4-on-4. End of the fray, round number 12. It's all to play for. The game is wide open here. You're just joining us. The first map, we're not sure what happened, but it did go in favor of Gamer Legion. And now, it all leads to this. A 4-on-4. Alex 666, low HP.
Hedrick is here at the B-bomb site. You've got to keep that in mind as he puts up 2 kills.
There it is.
Sends him packing back to A. Bomb late.
They haven't moved at all.
Rez could get both kills here.
No way.
Let's get into third gear. Here you go.
It's not
Third gear.
impossible. Rez doesn't check that angle, but will clear Alex out. Turns back around. Lenses are behind the pillar. Nowhere to be seen. Hypex 1v3. Be quite a way to welcome him to ESL Pro League. And so he put the first down.
Goose,
Bomb
loose,
as
extra
well.
13-month primer. Thank
Level
you.
up now as Hypex has got grenades for this post plant bait. They've been smoked off. There's a molly to follow. Can Hypex take the space? Gonna get along for a little bit, Jason.
Jason can be fifth gear.
Yeah, he has to be aggressive here. Clear out this angle. Now waiting behind the box. Smoke is about to fade behind him. Defender coming in through halls as well, though. Out in the open, taking a big risk, but you got to take a risk if you want that reward. Now he knows that's the halls player. Here we come. Footsteps made. First shot. Almost pulls the Tech 9 out in time, but it's not there. Final round goes the way of bait. It's an 8-4 lead heading into the second half of Inferno.
We love Inferno. Gotta respect Inferno overtime, though. True. That is you just have to respect the fact that we have to wait an hour to watch a compelling game. Respect Inferno.
Right then, we're back in the building, ready for some more action here. So keep it locked and let's see what's yet to come. There's been some explosivity. Didn't expect that one, mate. The full desk slam. I mean, it must be getting under their skin a little bit because it wasn't the cleanest half by any means, was it? 2 rounds on the board there for Fluxo. G2 with 10 under the belt, but it could all change here in the sequel.
Sometimes sequels are best left untouched.
Gavin said he's looking for a replacement for Inferno at the bottom of the ocean.
But we're getting
5
a
more
very
cases
similar
to
affair
get
to that
an
first
Inferno
pistol.
replacement sooner.
Almost
Fl0m.
a spitting image, except G2 are going to put it with 4 from
Come
the
on,
back.
man.
And only Malbs to try and hold down the fort. So a lot of pressure on him. In the meanwhile, it's going to be the util lost in the thick of things. Couple of dinks coming through and making things real awkward here. Lukowski can't see a damn thing. He's just blinded at car, and it's worked out perfectly.
All right, well.
G2, no casualties, just a couple of injuries.
Yeah, sprained ankles, but eyes lighting up as they get themselves another round. Well, maybe not too much outside the server, actually. Kind of just stoic faces, just happy to get this one over the line, maybe push it to a third. That's when things could be a bit better. There is energy behind Heavy God, though. Always had a good set of pipes on him, so when you hear him echoing throughout the halls, you know things are at least going better for G2.
There was supposed to be an update last
We're
night.
going to close this one.
No. People just saw the depot, the backup branch kit updated.
Damage is great onto the oncoming attack, but they find that
That doesn't mean an
pick.
update's coming. It
If
just
Matt
means
is
that they're
caught by
changing
time,
shit.
Then there could be questions
Means
made
things
out
are
of this
brewing,
one.
but that doesn't guarantee an update. But if there's anything the CS community loves, it's to gaslight themselves, then to flame Valve for not releasing content they didn't announce.
This one looks too easy. I don't know if this half is going to last too,
The CS community
long,
fucking
I think it is going to be the one side of the fair that we hoped we wouldn't get, and there was no spice in the dish we requested.
CS community is like, I saw something change. Update's coming.
De-spiced even.
They liked a tweet.
This is
Guys,
just, we got
I
a bowl of
don't
ice
want to
cream here,
alarm
man.
you. The biggest update of all time is
G2
on the way.
flavored
They
ice
liked
cream.
a tweet. Everybody stay calm.
Yeah, I guess we'll take it.
And then about 5 hours later, everybody goes, "Where's the update, dude?" They said they'd give us an update. Every time.
Fluxo at this point probably just begging to get to Mirage because nothing
Dude, I'm
seems to be
serious.
going
I had
right
Arrow
for them
stream
here
open
on
yesterday,
Inferno.
and literally
G2, however,
because
it's
the
great to
CS
see them
devs retweeted
make their
a
way back
Razor
into
promotion for Dragon Lore stuff,
performance.
they immediately said that an update had to be on the way
They
because
know
they're
they
active
can
on
be
Twitter.
Boost across the top to try and deny the exit. However, in the meanwhile, the wrap around the world will not be completed. Lukowski taken down by Orcas in the Atlantic.
Well, no, there was a 40
crazy
gig
thing about
update
Orcas,
to the
they have
backup
been
branch,
known
which
to
means
follow
more
trends
likely
as
that
of
there's
late.
like massive map changes or a
Spotted
map
doing all
added.
sorts of things.
But once again, that
So
doesn't
winning around
mean an
Counter-Strike.
update is actually
Well, that's
coming,
another
and
one that very well could be
they
on the
didn't say
cards
anything.
here.
Everybody
The push
just
up close
fucking
to
stocks
Tech
their
Nine's
work.
for the shutdown of Heavy God, but Hunter is moving Chris. Oh, the choreography of Counter-Strike was so clean from him, and it leaves it on Kai in an uncomfortable spot. But the first tag, it's enough impact to at least buy a sliver of time to play with on this.
Hello,
They're
mate.
both
What's up,
low.
man?
A1S picked up. He's not playing for the bomb. He walks up, goes
What
for
a
contact.
snap.
Doesn't expect
Holy
both of them on the
GGs.
left. Could have had a chance, but
At least they
coulda,
made this
shoulda.
shit quick.
It's G2 with 13, and that's
Thank you, G2, for not extending that shit forever. But it's all right. I love this map so much. I'm come back to watch more.
It was supposed to be just a little bit of fun.
Well, this is going to be a very difficult one to contain. Towson.
They've got a nade as well. If they can do some damage to Towson.
Oh, they're playing it perfectly. Very difficult to stay alive. He maybe can get one.
He can nade pit safe before he runs in. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, that would be
What
a
do you
lovely
mean this
nade.
dog shit
I
map?
like
Dude,
you one.
respect Inferno overtime. This map is clearly
It's
goated,
just not getting your
dude.
head ripped off, right? Get the time for that nade to be put into place. But Towson,
This map
he's not showing
isn't bad.
himself.
You
not
simply
peaking
just have to
whatsoever.
wait till overtime
There's
of a
the
third
drop,
map. So you
there's
have to
the
wait till
clear
about
shot,
4
and actually
hours
the
have
second one
passed
up
for the
for
map to be
Yeah,
decent.
the Glock gonna turn the corner. Pre-fire against Towson again. A double kill to close out the round, and that's the must-needed pistol for Gamer Legion.
Oh no, they're gonna extend this
Especially
game.
after 4v2 goes 2v2. You can't be losing that. Torsen saves him again. Gaming hard yesterday, showed up in that series and saved Gamer Legion. Ooh,
What's
It's gotta be
worse,
so
playing
frustrating
Inferno or
for Ash
hearing
to, like,
from
when you're sitting these
cry
you go
about
last two
Inferno
5v3s
every
in the first
time?
half. This one almost falls apart, and it's
I don't know.
like, what am I like?
What's
we can't
worse,
win these-
complaining
I
about
don't
me
win these
crying or
ones.
leaving my stream open? When you control and have the goddamn remote, buddy,
Either.
just change
So
the
they
channel.
Get a bit of breathing room here.
Yeah.
Blocks only.
Fucking hate
From
that
single
from
goal
guy,
up.
dude. That guy's so
Invested
annoying.
Into round number 14.
Perfect round to really drag out, I think.
Well, that's how they do it in their business right now. You got bleed out all those grenades.
Void, thanks for the
And which
54-month
is fair
primer.
enough,
Thank
really.
you, thank you.
Every dollar counts. You go, you know it.
Min-maxing, of course.
You're a frugal person.
You got to attack every margin in this game.
Yeah. Here we go.
Ooh, Calamity in middle. Could
Oh.
get worse before it gets better, but the bailout from ZTR.
Good save with the MP9. Nice supportive play. 8-6. 2 rounds. The
The
difference.
good thing
and
is I
AK's
can
coming
close
in
the
next.
stream. Can't delete Inferno though. Ace.
Oh, we got head trick of 14
Hey,
kills.
before you
Alex,
close though,
666
Hoax, make
with
sure you like it
13
since you're on
kills.
YouTube. Like the stream before you go.
For the Gamer Legion side, it's
The ultimate
it's a better
disrespect.
spread.
If you think I'm
10,
horrible,
10,
you
12,
like
and
the
13
stream
on
so that way
PM.
more
What's
people
your
can come
favorite
in here
spread,
and
Jason?
think the stream
My
is
favorite
shit.
spread,
Thank you.
I never remember the name. I'm a big fan of the Polish
And then
lard
go
that they
watch
have,
From.
they
That
spread on
guy
bread
also
at dinner.
complains about
Oh, I
Inferno.
don't know the name of it. We could probably find out from production though.
We had some very lovely lard at dinner last night at the steakhouse also. So, I guess lard. It sounds terrifying to say.
Lard doesn't sound like
no,
a nice word.
but it is delicious.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah.
More of a jam guy myself.
Yeah, sure.
Well, not jam, more bloody.
You just
malt.
cry about Inferno a lot, as I should. This map is dog shit. Thank you.
Smalek?
I will continue to
Okay, yeah.
spread
That's
Inferno
okay to say.
hate.
Yeah, she knows. She would know. She's from Poland.
There we go. Cheers.
Toxicity, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Polish cuisine. And PR dominating this banana area so far. And he's sent them packing. They don't want anything to do with it.
Costa says you, buddy.
7-4. We love to see this. Hypex.
Trace
Inferno or stick your hog in a toaster.
They're laughing as well. It seems like they're having a good time over there.
Nuke is on the screen, so maybe.
No, it's not coming out again, is it?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Completing the golden run.
Hypex holding strong with one, and
I'm
it
actually
seems like this is
thinking
an
about
advantage they will not squander. Five alive,
man.
it's clean.
That looked locked in. This Gamer Legion defense looks like it's hit a new level.
Toaster, you didn't say I had to turn it on.
It's early to make that kind of a call, but that round looked really good. Felt really good. And Gamer Legion on the verge of tying things up at 8.
And there's no bomb planted. They're nowhere near getting a kill. Just what Gamer Legion needed here. It's a tactical timeout to discuss their options, and there aren't many of them. Let me tell you. $3,000 per player. You can barely justify a partial investment here.
What are you buying with $3,000?
You're getting a pistol. You're getting some Kevlar, maybe not even a helmet. That would be about it. And you have to be. Oh, they're getting 4 grenades.
Stacks.
4 grenades. They're going to need top of banana.
Banana, top mid. Probably top banana, I would imagine.
Yeah, the corner of it. It's a very powerful grenade. I would assume that's what they're going for. Let's check it out. Let's get to the front of the pack here to start the round.
It's a tech pause, but I like the way you built that up into a great level of excitement.
We haven't had any tech pauses so far. This is the first I can recall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on our shift at least, we've had almost 0.
We've had a few. We've had a few in there, so welcome to the morning shift. It seems the tech pauses happen earlier in the day.
Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Machines are warming up.
Yep.
They run on diesel, so you got to let them run a little bit.
The generator in the back, keeping everything going. Well, they are kind of, with the tech timeout, they're kind of investing a little bit more. A couple of smokes coming in. They're kind of developing the idea.
They liked those extra seconds, didn't they?
So let's see, is it a quad nade towards middle or towards the corner of banana? Those are your 2 options, really. Banana looks to be the likely candidate. Hoping for a bit of aggression, so it's at the car position and doesn't really hit the
Holy
PR,
shit.
tucks himself in. ZT, oh no.
Ooh, don't die now. He went back in for more on the third.
Well,
and
good
hey,
triple
he'll
from
get it.
ZTR. And there you go. Stalled him out.
That's enough, though. We'll leave it there.
Rez probably started moving as soon as they called the grenades going off. 4 grenades in banana. The rush comes. Rez has already booked it.
I mean, surely nothing more in this round for Essential. By the time that molly
You have the space for a plant, right?
True. Do you know that?
I think you just go for it, though. And like a 1-on-3 with no armor and 17, excuse me, he has armor, but 17 HP, I think you just kind of stick it and hope and pray.
He's making it look like he's left.
Dude, you think he sits here for like 50 seconds?
Oh, I think he does.
You think he sits here for 50
Not
seconds?
50, like 30.
Okay. How many seconds do you think he's going to
Seed of doubt.
I think he's going to come to the plant any second now. Yeah. Might as well have a look. No real reason to rush it. You know they're going to be here somewhere.
They're letting the plan happen.
Mom doesn't acknowledge my bit spending. Kyle, thanks for 200 bits and the poo you dropped in the chat, aka your massive Inferno. Thank you.
The issue is Torsen was top mid watching bottom B, so it's like he can only be banana. He can't
Speaking
be.
of spending in chat, any primers, prime for getters in the chat.
the,
Also, Toxicity said,
mailbag?
just had my first
Also,
kid
I can't
growing up
remember
listening to
what
fl0m
the email
complaining
was
about
as well, but I just
Inferno.
wanted
DHL
Dude.
mailbag at efg.gg.
Ah, okay.
Specific.
Okay. Which one?
Starting them off right.
I'm looking for?
Starting them off right.
No, just have a look.
Alright. Moses or Henry or Hugo Reed? No, that's not it.
I think he just wanted us to plug the mailbag. I don't think he had anything actually.
Oh, that's it? I thought he had
I won't
something
fuck
for
with
it.
you, dude.
This is why Rush is in charge of the morale of the team.
Whenever I wake
That's
up this
funny.
early and I
You know,
start
he's
streaming
so
like
loud.
this, I always remember the comment that
Yeah,
my
that was pretty
accountant
good. He's gone
made
down
about
to
me as a
Banana.
streamer. He said somehow you took Midwestern blue collar factory job and applied it to
No,
streaming.
man, Rush is always playing with you.
Yeah, that might.
He's like, I've never seen this before. Whenever I'm waking up at like 2 or 3 in the morning, that's what I think of.
I don't know.
Look at Rushley, dude. Look at him.
I need more.
Maybe not as part as hard labor, but honestly, I don't know, dude. Reading some of the shit in YouTube and Twitch chat, it could be hard labor.
All right, well, mailbag's chill for now.
All right.
Thanks for your help, Rush.
No worries.
Could you give us the name of the email, the name of the sender?
Does your accountant watch the stream?
great.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
dude.
good chat,
Accountant
Rush.
literally
Good
makes
segment.
drinks
Get
for
back
me and
to
we
it.
open
Press your
cases.
button.
I'm pressing my little
Yeah,
button.
he's a
Here's
fucking
four,
degenerate.
with a huge 1K.
And
keep casting.
round's done.
Keep casting. You got to cast.
Yeah, Mike, I don't know.
Cast the boring parts too, Rush.
He's running onto the site. There's absolutely no
He
one
literally
there.
watched Nate shot and all of them open, not be able to get a gold, and he opened a butterfly lure just
tell
in
you what, I
spite.
think they're going for it. He's just getting the gun already, you know. It's like he
Dude,
could be
counting
someone
opens
close.
cases?
Someone
Yeah.
close. You never know, so you got to be careful before
You guys
go
haven't
for
seen me
it.
text
And,
them before
you
to,
know,
to set sub
I mean,
goals?
yeah, I guess there could be someone close in CT as well, but it's quite interesting. They're already vacating the bomb site. They could be going for this. I don't know if they're aware of it. I mean, bro, they don't know what's on the other side of this smoke at long. It could be in mid right now.
I found the email.
Accountant is born and raised in Vegas. He used to work for.
podcast@gmail.com.
He used to do the books for some of the casinos out here, and then also I think.
To be fair, but okay.
I'm sure that's
I don't think he worked for one of the big three accounting firms. I can't remember.
G2 lost a map to
We need an accountant plus
It's what
drinking
email reads.
cases
Is that
stream,
the
should
right
we?
now? So G2 lost a map to
I have a lot of
13-11.
stars. Maybe we could set a
But then
sub
they
goal
did beat him
for it.
13-2 on the next map. Spoilers.
Well, thank you, Chad, for your email. So Chad logged into another email account to email his
own account, yeah.
Okay, it all makes sense now.
Well, he's done us.
Well, thanks for the email,
Is
Chad.
accountant
I hope
into
that was all
magic?
worth
No,
it.
but
Not
he
really.
might. He's nah. Accountant plays BG3
Let's
with his squad every night or once a week.
Can win it back.
Good money. Inspiring words here from the Gamer Legion camp. Luckily, they have good money, and they can win it back.
Watching Inferno is hard labor.
Oh, mid.
Mod that guy in the YouTube chat.
Oh, shot. That's a shot you have to land. You got the support as well. Crossfire is here ahead of any util.
What a
Will
traumatic.
land. They find a clean entry, but there's a response, and getting out is.
Oh, he knows, Crazy Cal.
1,000.
Hedrick wanted to be aggressive there. He was stepping forward. He was looking for a fight. That flashbang took away the ankle. That's a huge find onto PR, who's trying to clear top banana.
That is the problem with the retake util. There is that small patch you can stand in. You're normally pre-firing it, and he does, but he only gets the dink.
I like this as well. I think Kenzie's just taking the risk with low HP. He's just saying, I'm just gonna walk and contact this. He might have heard some footsteps of ZTR backing off, but they've completely booked this B bomb site for free. This is actually sick.
Well, that's going to be it, I think.
Look how much utility there is still.
ZTR actually picking his game up, but he has no idea. He's going to be walking out with smokes out. He's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How did he
Didn't
lose
even get any
that?
damage off Jason.
It can't be like that.
How did you not hit a shot there?
How did he not get one
That's
bullet?
the wrong play.
Kenzie's low.
Kenzie's gonna. Oh, Kenzie, you're in such
Oh,
a
he
hard
faked
place.
the-
He wants to be aggressive as well. Oh my lord, he's got that. And now the op and Hedrick can get in a position. He's basically back to his comfort zone where he's the GOAT, defending the B bomb site.
Here we go. A tense, important round. The HE doesn't connect towards the ruins. Not quite. The Molotov, though, will hold him at bay. Need to check the emo position. Orb goes
Oh,
down, and now it's the
no.
aforementioned low HP Kenzie here. 9 points of health to be exact. They touch the bomb. They're fully committed to it. I don't think you do
Yeah,
anything
he's
about it.
stuck.
Has
Yeah,
to start spamming
he's
now,
locked out.
and they pull it back. What a disaster. This time for Bait. They had this round all tied up. A vacant B bomb
Well-
site. Perfect position in spawn. They couldn't hit the shot.
That's cool and all that they're
Essential
making a
lets them
comeback,
down.
but is G2
And
back
also,
on?
I mean, Hedrick does the same thing. He just missed like a shot with the op holding the angle as they enter into the B bomb
Great
site.
until you set him up.
Yeah, I know.
Every time we set him up, he's missed.
Okay.
Every
I
time
don't
we
know how
ignore
long
him,
it
he's
is
hit.
until the next
Well,
game
maybe
runs.
leave him alone.
Damn,
Leave him
Thompson
alone.
went
You wanna test
offline.
that
Chat
theory?
F.
Or we could keep really hyping
Well,
Look at
pick one for the
Jackie
next
and
Hedrick
Mackie,
play.
dude.
Are we picking him up or are we leaving him alone?
I'm gonna really pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Back to G2. I think we're about to
All the way
start.
Gobi's Desert, which is also known as Mirage for the uninitiated, the anti-Banjo-Kazooie individuals who are among us. But look, it's a fun affair. It's been an interesting one, and it was a quick second map to try to get us back onto schedule. But we'll see what Mirage brings us, because you better believe that all Brazilian teams, they were bred in Mirage, and I can't wait to see what we kind of get from Fluxo, because they've shown us moments of miraculousness, but I don't know if we're going to be getting that, because G2
Gamba's
have
up.
kind of got back up on their feet.
Yeah, they're not down. They're not down anymore, right? You know, one point it looked like it was real bad. The mental was low. You'd hope off the back of that, at least, they should be in a better mental headspace and be able to show us some of the plays we were expecting to see.
I was on vacation and missed the start of Pro League. How's my favorite up-and-coming NACS team, Energy, performing at Pro League?
Game starting to get cleared.
Mods.
But in terms of Fluxo and Mirage,
Steal that man's
like
credit
you
card.
say, just coming
Thank you.
out grooving,
Thanks for the 45-month
they've
promise.
probably been through the battleground many a time. Like you say, tested in it, molded
You're not going
by
on
it.
vacation
They know their
anymore,
way around
buddy.
this map and want to bring some pain back out. I think, again, it just goes down to them just having a good start, though. Feed that hot hand, right, on Ancient. That was the big upward drive for them where they were able to plow through far slower on Inferno.
Dude, I heard their
Weird
flight
day.
home
You
had
sort of
minimal
reminiscing
turbulence.
Back on it. It was over so quickly. There wasn't much that you could sort of look at other than G2 just taking what they wanted.
At the end of the day, it is all about entertainment.
Friendly reminder,
so no matter
guys.
who takes it, as
If you
long
gift
as
5,
we
you can
get
make
a
Valorant for
solid
sure.
map
Gift
of
1
Counter-Strike,
or up to
I'm going to
50.
be happy. And if I'm
or
happy,
3.5
I'm sure you guys
more
are gonna
hours.
be happy too.
And I'll be
Unless, of
matching
course,
as
you know,
well.
you've got a bit more
So if
skin
you're
in the
dumb
game
and like
by the
gambling,
team,
that's
hey,
a
I
little
don't
bit
wanna
of
know
bait
none of
for
that.
you
We
to
got
put out
knife
there.
round, though. And I see, have you
Oh,
played
look at
Knifey
Lacazzi, dude. Look at him
before,
sneaky.
Jackie?
Oh, nobody's
Yeah,
going to
mate.
see that one
Yeah,
coming.
yeah.
Whoa,
Find our way
dude.
around a little bit of Knifey
Surprise. That was crazy, Lacazzi. That was
What's better,
crazy.
knifing or spooning?
Probably stabbing if you're in CS, you know.
Okay.
You gotta be equipped, mate. Gotta keep those mechanics.
Good morning,
up.
Reactive Cat. Good
That's
morning.
true. You don't want to be stabbed like Sampius was early on Inferno.
Yeah, he did get chopped up, mate.
By that individual on your screen.
It's Radiant. Thank you very much
one
for the
of
Twitch
the
Primer. Thank
more
you.
ambitious
My
who would
streamer
pull a knife
baiting?
out in a gunfight, but came away
Hey,
on top.
baiting 5 gifted for people to get free money out of Valorant. is
Well,
worth
what do we got? Moving into Mirage, who do we think the player to watch should be? Because there's a couple of individuals who have had their moments here. And I'm
Reactive
hoping
Cat,
that we
thank you
get
so
to
much for your
see,
Twitch
look,
Primer.
honestly,
Thank
I
you
wanna
very
see a
much.
bit more-
Appreciate you.
A bit more out of Zevi. I feel like he's had.
No,
a
we
few
like
moments,
Valorant
but
around
probably
here
not
until
enough.
10
I
a.m.
wanna see more from
PST
him.
when the September thing
Yeah, that's
ends.
fair. I respect that. If you want someone on that side to be able to give a little bit more oomph at an important time like this, I think it would be nice to have him be able to hit a little bit more form on this one. It's been a little bit quiet, I'd say, on the series for Lacazzi as well. Like, not the same sort of play that he can realistically normally hit. We were talking about consistency for him going into it. You know, it's looked good time and time again as of late. So a bit of a slower one for him, but maybe that can be remedied now, getting back into things. Overall, as well, it's interesting that with even the map win you've now taken there in this series overall, Mattis is the only one to be negative by 1 frag on the G2 roster. And this is Mattis that
Wait,
I
it
don't
worked.
think has been
Wait,
hitting
holy
as
shit.
many of those big rounds,
I'm a goddamn
the big
genius.
pop-off rounds that he was prior. So
Weaponized
yeah, I
Quack,
don't
thank
know
you very
what's
much for the
been,
5
been
gifts
wrong
in
with
chat.
him,
You
but
5.
not the same sort of scenes from him. He's still incredibly talented though, and doesn't
Yeah,
take
no,
one
definitely
pop-off
takes
game
time to
to
get
him
used to
back
having
in
a
the
headset
server.
on.
Mattis is such a big backbone for this team for me, I think, in the multi-kill department. So yeah, if there was someone else on G2 to give him that final edge to close it, him stepping up could be that.
Snakey, just tell him that you've
Someone's
done
gotta.
incredible
Someone's gotta
artwork
do
in
it.
the stream.
And if you don't
I'm
step up to
sure
the plate, well,
that'll
you're
go
not
well.
hitting any balls, are you? That's what
Right?
it really
Surely
comes
that
down
works.
to. And we
Or
wanna hit
maybe
a lot of
actually
balls
leave that
here
out.
because it's the third and
Chad, what have we
final
decided?
innings,
Do you
the
think
third and
telling
final
somebody your
round.
fl0m sub helps or hurts
And the
you
last
getting
chance for one of these
an
teams to
interview?
keep themselves alive and play for
What do you
another
guys think?
day here. The final day of ESL Pro League season 22.
You think
stage
you get
1
fired
at
on
least.
the
We still
spot?
got many stages to play, including the playoffs. But you got to win this to get anywhere
Yeah,
near
I am
that
indeed a fl0m
conversation.
sub, just
Lacazzi is getting
immediately-
near the action, as is
immediate
Descencio over through
severance.
underpass. And it is going to be the T's coming out on top for the most part. Descencio
Balu,
tucked
thanks
into the
for
corner.
20-month
There's two
primer.
CTs here,
Thank
and
you.
two
Appreciate
CTs
you.
is too many for the T's to deal with. G2 backing away as Hunter doesn't want to lose the package. In the meanwhile, it is going to be another found, giving the number game over towards the CTs once more. Fluxo hitting hard as Heavy God is now just trying to buy time and space here on the A site. Sampius not seen. And this P250 could rip through real quick too, but
All right,
gets that
some
double
bias.
eventually.
All right, well played.
And it's Art who hasn't left the B site just yet in a 1v3 to clutch.
Scary round with some near
Some of this
misses on a
shit's
few
so
of those
unhinged.
locations, but it does boil down.
Some of y'all
to,
got
like
some
you
crazy
say,
bosses,
just
good and bad.
Oh, he's going to be tested. Swing out, Sampius gets the read. The eyes have dialed in on him, so they know where you're coming from. Trying to throw off the ideas here with a jump towards window side, bit of noise being masked as well with a shot. But realistically, not a lot you can do. Does have the investment into the Kevlar as well and hasn't taken damage, so just keep that alive. You could possibly get the free upgrade onto the helmet realistically, a bit cheaper. That's most likely it. The round itself going to go G2s. They will exit towards T-spawn, so you never know. Could take some scalps.
I'm all right to work for it. Yeah. How many pizza parties do you throw, Traumatic?
And T's in the chat, but G2.
That's what the people want to know. Nobody wants a raise. We just want more pizza parties, right, guys?
Big old win. They got the opening. They
2 a
also
year.
won the trade game.
We got to pump those numbers up.
And Heavy God times his way all the way through
with beer. Okay. Interesting.
A solid
Okay,
start from the
interesting.
individuals you want to be hitting the crispy ones. And audibly showing their passion as they send it to an empty B site. Fluxo
Flat air
trying to make
mattress.
the
That's
read over towards
Bro, I
A,
love
but
that
they
name. That's
will
actually
arrive on the scene just in time here, Jackie.
Shout out you 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the $5, bro. I appreciate
Impact
you.
into the site. It's
Can't believe Valorant's being this stingy with just the one.
Mattis with the adjustments. Oh, okay. Lightning.
All right, well, that
fast
was quick.
and primed. No missed moves there.
That was quick.
Blink and you'll miss it. As we now see Fluxo moving straight towards the gun round. Of course, that was just USPs for the most part. That one tip P250 able to get a pick for Kite. And now might be the time
No,
we get to see a
Crazy
little
Cow,
bit
but
more.
then they
They're just gonna
can't
go for
have
the
that
spark
event,
investment. They
dude.
got what,
Think
Kev
of the
Rice
event.
and G's light utility. And they're looking for a gun round in the next. So interesting that they've hedged their bets in this way. 1-4 split. Just Art again with the Crocodile over towards the B apartments. We'll see if he's going to be able to find some action, but mid control.
You sure they pay for the
Gifted
space, though,
to
Crazy
G2.
Kyle, on a real note? If they do, then holy shit. But I wouldn't be
Window
surprised if they got
smoked.
it, like, for free or some shit.
Zevi with a scout on ticket booth. Slowly making their move.
And I
up
recently
towards
discovered
short
that one of the
sides.
courses out
That's
here
the
in
read.
Vegas
Only issue is here.
apparently,
Oh,
because
the
I don't
man
know
on the
shit
side.
about
He's
golf,
got
but
the
my neighbor was telling
XM10.
me apparently it's like
His big papa pump gets it in his hands. It'll
350K
make
to
it
become a
far
member of
harder
the
to do
golf
anything
club.
From range, he's got to close the distance.
So you guys got me,
It's
right?
awkward
New sub
path,
goal. I'm going to
think
start
Mal
picking
to
up
take
golf,
it.
I think.
Already, this one looks like it's over before it's even started. Site control, they're finding their
Shadow
picks.
Creeks,
Last three
I don't know what
players
the name
alive
of it
not
is.
having
Like I
the
said, I don't
best
golf.
reach
I don't know.
for
He
the
was just
trade.
telling me about the membership. I was like, how is that even a
3-0
thing?
on Mirage.
I was like, at that point, I mean, because there's houses around, I was like, you might as well just buy a fucking house then at that point.
Mattis. Suffocating the economy and a chance at a cheap
I'm at work and
upgrade.
basically gifted my first hour
But
of
yeah,
the day. Oh,
off to the races.
All right.
Big start.
Ask if there's a discount.
T-side so far. It's clean, it's crispy, it's good, and with shots like that and your rifling core showing what they're made of, maybe it is just about comfort. You know, maybe they just weren't able to find their stride early on Ancient. It's not even the early match now. You know, this was technically the second slot for every other day. So you had plenty more time to get comfortable in the morning, you know, warm up, spend your day, play a pug or two even. And now on the gun rounds, Kai going to be able to find a little gap across the top of the smoke there over at ladder. And the B-split gets torn to shreds.
The Senti aiming like me out there, bro.
Down to nothing just yet, as Heavy God looks to regroup with him at mid.
Well, we'll see if this deadly duo can still do
No,
too
no,
much
I'm not going to be
to
golfing,
bail
chat. I
G2
don't golf
out
now.
of
I
the
just,
fourth round.
my neighbor is retired and he
Find themselves in a
golfs
bit
like
of an
all around,
uncomfortable deficit
all
in the
around town.
battle
He
of
was just telling me
attrition.
about the different courses the other night.
Fluxo having 4 players alive here. Sampai's down on mid-side with 46 health. Heavy God clearing out top short. Knows where the bomb is. You've got it covered.
Chat, you guys cast it from here. I have to piss really quick. Hold
Towards
on.
window. Kai as well being swung on. Sampai's position compromised, tagged, bagged, and finished up. Fluxo will lock that one in.
All it took was a full buy from them. Advanced positioning from Kite. And arguably, you could say that was also partial impatience from G2, but they didn't know that he was already up there in ladder. Or that there would be the weird gap in the top of the smoke. So, tiny little differences in the round. Just making things real awkward for G2 there. Mid control looking to be the priority. as Hunter makes his way through underpass one more time. Flash in, but Art looking to disrespect the utility will beat Mattis to the punch up in the corner. And Mattis doesn't commit to the hard clear, is none the wiser that Art has used his calculated aggression again. Desenchi across the top finds one, and that'll keep the numbers strong. Where to for G2? Lukowski in the meanwhile taking Palace, sets him up for a position where they can play retake on A. If he's able to survive, it looks like Heavy God could be coming here.
Oh, he's going to peek it. Heavy God. Oh, swings. It's nice contact. Drops him with a bullet straight to the face. So he resets the situation into a 3 versus 3. They dump all the nades on the quick backtrack play towards a late round B hit. Really hoping that the CTs will bite on this and massively invest. You've got the one set up on the back of the site in Kai. It's the AK primed in his hands. Good nade set as well. It's defensive utility, HE, and the incendiary. 30 seconds, Mac. When they go for this, everything's got to be picture perfect. Tons of room to delay.
Great HE there. Big damage onto the 2 G2 individuals making their way out of apps, but it's all about how Heavy God activates. No eyes on him just yet as he's walking up straight on the short wall. Tucked away at empty, might be able to activate off the back of Kai's contact, and in comes these picks that they're looking for. Hunter though, 1v2 to try to make it happen, but that time has gone too far and the clock will win it for them. I guess he had to hope that both those players were on site, but it was just Kai there fighting solo.
Yeah, it's nice from Fluxo. They just knew as well how late in the round they'd stalled them, especially with the nades on the run out towards apartments. That's why it's uncomfortable. Like, nice snapshot. Obviously, in his mind, you're probably hoping, like you say, just the other player's going to peek you. It's the only way you could win it. We've been ticking over 4 seconds at that point. So a little bit too slow to the punch, and good interference being run from Fluxo. You wanted to see some Zevi plays as well. He's got the big green out, AWP here. Got that long dog skin as well. Look at this, there we go. Train themed orb. Let's see if it packs a punch like a steam train.
Let's see if it gets a chance. G2 are going to be walking right into it. Hunter refreshing the window smoke, just looking to keep the CT eyes towards the center of the map.
All right, did you guys do a good job casting?
Trading util.
Douglas, thanks to the 16-month resub. How'd you guys do?
Keep the attention.
Gamer Legion 1.
They know that they're there for sure. It's just how the A ramp push activates. Lamp flash good enough to make things really awkward. Okay, dancing in and out of the smokes there. Look, how's he going to be able to spin around? Find himself. Mattis says Heavy God wants to put a Sun Pius on that skewer too. 9 bullets in the magazine and hoping that he can maybe spin around in time. Gets another.
I mean, him actually picking up one there is pretty huge.
Himself this round. Descenti joining the fray, and in the 1v2, 30 seconds. Sun Pius does have space to plant, but can he clutch it?
Maybe look for some in-ears.
Down instantly on the repeat, so it's Art with a draw, finding it. So no opportunity
instead
to
of
garner
a big headset,
for the G2 side. It will be a defuse, and Fluxo equalizing it 3-3
also
apiece
with headsets. I forget there's a company that makes like custom those headsets.
I
like
remember
the
as well. Obviously, this is a stressful one. It's a horrific
hardware
situation
headset
to
too.
be
You
in
have
for
like
both of
you
these
can change the
teams
cushions
here in
on them if
stage
you
one
want.
of season
Might
22
be able to
in
help.
the ESL Pro League. You're both in a 1-2 record. You lose this, that's it. You're out of the tournament, out of the runnings. So the fact it's all tied up, at least in the early
wicked
game,
cushions.
gives us a lot to be desired. We'll see where it goes. Bit of a broken buy as well, of course. That quasi reinvestment for G2. 3 Galils, bit of utility.
Yeah, in terms of mechanics, I mean, I always think like deathmatching, but deathmatching with like a goal is really big. So if you're trying to improve, like, just try to self-evaluate as much as you can, but actively take steps to improve on them instead of just continuously playing.
To draw CT attention that direction.
Playing is good. Just if you're noticing something that you're struggling with, which you will be at 120 hours, that's normal. Just try to actively chip at it each day.
By some Pius who is going to disrespect it. Look at that, Mattis. Eyes on the prize and the crosshair on the perfect position. And now without CT control, the A-site member is going to be locked over to jungle, but that fight's not going to be won by them.
What?
Heavy God finding another head, and G2 killing all the Fluxo individuals.
Lava, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
2v5. Fluxo going to hang around and maybe try to find a pick here, but I don't think the round is ever going to go their favor in this situation.
God, I said you should always keep your eyes open for Heavy God and Mattis in rounds like this, but I didn't think they'd just instantly win it off the back of them finding entries. Nice double-up play and good work from Malbs as well. You're getting so much out of this one. Suffocating that CT side economy, upgrades for free, weapons carried into the next, bomb plant cash and the round to take them to 4 on the T side.
Often do you demo reviews?
G2 have
Pretty
to be happy
rarely.
with that one.
If I ever do them, I have people submit them through
Replay of Heavy
Discord.
God through the smoke. Oh, there you have it.
Look at that. Mate, you'd be fuming.
Mm-hmm.
He's just spammed the smoke.
It was the first shot too.
Yeah, you know what I mean? One dig through the smoke instantly. Heavy God just waving to
Often do you show titty? Never do, because once I do, I know nobody's going to watch anymore. They finally got what they came here for, you know?
Well, still plenty of the half to play. Kai with the smoke towards the bottom of
Gotta
mid.
keep
Is
you
gonna
guys
look to
guessing,
exit
you
at
know?
some point, or
Keep
so
on your
that is
toes.
the thought. He will reaggress on Absence. Some Pious. Oh, he's been timed. He is. Ooh. Okay.
I mean, it might
aware.
happen one day, you know?
Swings back just in time.
Yeah, the Senpai's senses were tingling. Finds that one. So far, so good. I mean, 2 picks. Obviously, you lost Mattis
Like
early
pepperoni
into
or
the
salami?
round, but still a ton of time to develop something out of it for G2 and get themselves even
That's
a 5th
crazy. I did a dry
potential.
spell. That's crazy.
About 55 seconds on the clock. Some of the utility being used to create space out towards mid. Block off connector in a window as well. Art's already on the boost, short side, looking to hold it down from the elevated angle. Gonna have your crosshair in the right place. It's a quick adaptation from Heavy God that results in not 1 but 2 clean kills. Backline assault from Luke Ozzy.
Jam time.
And it's all on him in the 1 versus 3. They're low, sure. But he's got to get a move
They're
on.
building slowly.
No kit on his person as well. If he wanted to go for
Not
it,
bad,
it's
not
such a
bad.
limited
Just kinda-
opportunity, and he knows it. Got to just cut
This
it
G2
last, keep the
Fluxo game has
weapon,
been
give this
weird.
one up. It's the 5th round for G2.
Especially once G2 did what they did last map. Just kind of feels like, I feel like I'm watching a
Solid
third map
entries there on
because
short,
G2
readying the CT setup perfectly.
is inconsistent.
Take down the man boosted up. I believe they knew one was
Which
in
is
ladder.
kind of an annoying feeling watching a game knowing that this probably should have been a 2-0
That
for
it's too
G2,
much
but
of a
they just
readjustment
started the
from
game
when they were all aiming
0-7.
anyway. Kazi flashed.
Who knows, though? I could be
Yeah, they
wrong.
missed.
Fluxo might battle back here on Mirage.
Theoretically,
Maybe I'm
that was,
wrong.
that was perfect. And, okay, exits, that's extra money. And if he can get
But right
his
now, I'm
mitts
watching
on
this
the
game with a bit of
AWP,
frustration because,
which
yeah,
he
it just
will,
feels like
that'll be a
these
nice
teams
one.
aren't really as close as they looked
Well,
on
Zibby
map
or
1.
Art.
Just G2 was really dropping the ball.
But it's another round in the back pocket. And that pocket's getting pretty full at this point. 5 on the T side already with the potential for way more. Fluxo might be watching their futures crumble.
Very well could be. Those opportunities going to get thinner and thinner the longer this goes on. That CT side defensive orb, but with no one coming towards B, you're going to have to be
Umpan Palace is
fast on
kind
your
of devious,
feet.
though. I'm not
he's
going to lie.
rapid
That's
moves. He's getting over towards A.
Oh,
Look at Ozzy
the
with two,
5-7, bro.
5-7. Dividing the numbers for G2, and Zevi allowed to flick up with the USP. The starting pistol makes the world a difference, and Art looks to end it. Puts the barrel to the head of Heavy God and silences him.
Just like that.
A
Talk my
second
shit
as well,
and they pop off.
scopes
All
in
right,
to
nice,
shut
dude.
it.
Look, how's with the
Fluxo
snapping
bite
turtle
back.
crazy.
That'll be a big swing. Orb still in hand. AK retrievable. Tactical
Snapping
timeout
turtle
initiated
went
for G2 just to
crazy.
try to figure things out because that did not go as expected. But it was lovely out of Zevi to even get that 2-tap on the Tetris player that was trying to clear him. And then that boost up from Art as well to follow through with the double at the end.
Yeah, I could not believe that one, man. The quick adjustment shot inside Sandwich when he's panicking hits that. There's some weird opening shots. Lugosi as well getting off massively with a 5-7. Simple subtraction on the site for him.
Yeah, they were nasty. Both had to be 2-taps at that range with the 5-7. And G2 not given time to react. It was just like the cheeky jiggle tap, right? Dead zoning.
Yeah.
But anyone's half now as we go back to the double AWP setup. See how effective it can be. Art so aggressive.
Great plays by Hungry
himself
Box.
a line.
He does look like him, doesn't
good
he?
map
Look
control
how
on
he
the
does.
extremity, but it's the other one they got to worry about. That's Zevi peeking all
President,
the
that might
way
have been
through
the smartest
apps.
thing you've said.
And on the re-aggression, G2 not allowed to trade at all. So it's going to be a refrag thereafter, but where do they find it?
Yeah, there's an air of
what up,
awkwardness
Toki?
on
How
this
you doing,
one as
boo-boo?
well. Sampai's is looking to make that opening play and find a line of sight with the AWP, but Kai is just on the precipice of potentially pouncing back on him. Zevi already being able to open it up with that first pick. He could be ready for a second. Mattis will test him. They both get information on the fullback and exchange the nade set at one another, but the HE headers him. Ooh,
The
Zevi
HE, not
takes
the
it on
HE, the
nose,
H.
Mac. 50 HP flat.
You can see Mattis holding that, just trying to figure out, crunch the numbers. Where's this HE getting tossed? And it goes to the perfect position. But the problem being, Zevi on the stick is still able to have huge impact, no matter how much health you have. Just one shot potential is incredibly high with the AWP, and this A-site defense going to get crunched. Decenti not realizing his little elbows were poking out there on the stairs, and Art trying to fight in this one. Oh, through the ticket booth. Won't be able to connect eventually. But it's posted. Wants to go toe-to-toe with Heavy God. How's his shots, though? Zevi a little sharper, and it's double AWP on the retake in this 2v2.
The left and right speaker booming.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Damn, Fluxo heard me talking shit, dude. They heard me. They heard me talking shit.
Left trying to stop them. Here on
Oh,
this
is it
retake,
Epsilon? You know, I did
time
see that
ticking
actually,
away, but they've
Epsilon.
got a decent
I thought
amount
it,
to
like I
play
saw the
with.
end of the
Utility
ad for it, and I
Zevi.
couldn't.
Switches out to the
I
rifle.
thought that's
wants
what
to
it
be
was
a bit
for,
more
but
mobile.
that
Flash
confirms
in
it.
so
Thank
Art
you.
can take the peak. They've got to get towards the site now.
Yeah, I
and
enjoyed it
force the
last
peek
year.
out from
Which
Heavy
players?
God.
Oh,
They're
wait,
giving
hold
him
on.
the 1v1s. Heavy is
Oh,
the
no
hand
time.
of the god, and he delivers
Heavy
a
fucking
backhander, but
cow.
only to one. Zevi with no time. It'll still be the same outcome. G2 with 6.
Heavy cheeks.
Punishing explosion radius doesn't allow the AWP save to cross to the final round of the half here. Actually, there's two more. My maths is off today, Jackie. It's okay.
Hey,
English
Launders,
maths is off.
Launders
I'm
gives
actually,
Heavy got all the
not
good
looking
names.
forward
I
to my
think that's who
report
started
card.
that, right? Heavy
Peer review from the other teachers. Professor Mike.
Well, I at least brought
Why are they
everyone
going
team
so
teams,
slow
I
there?
was hoping
Honestly, I'm
that,
not
you know,
sure,
get a
man.
gold
Maybe
star for
nerves.
that, but
Win them over a
You're
little
not
bit.
wrong.
It's a
Like, they
good
probably
strategy,
should have played that with a bit more pace. Whoa!
Hello, man.
Hey, Zevi. All of them are top mid?
He's warmed up. The barrel is red hot.
Bro said, I'm going to take a peak top mid. The peak top mid? Holy shit.
smoking even.
Fucking G2
After
said,
those
we've been
couple of
waiting for
shots.
your ass, bro. Take a peek.
But are they locked, stocked? That's what the people want to know. And is the Kowsy going to have eyes on the right position? Oh, Hunter cleared. And
Oh, no, not
impacted
again.
By that HE. As the
Oh,
T's
no,
now
not
trying to
again.
flood onto the site. Kai only good for one.
Not
with one
again,
good-
dude.
A couple of rifles brought to the party. Just swinging around. Madman. We're going to
Oh, he
find
missed.
him, but he's building the aggression. And Decenti, unfortunately, goes for the Giga flank.
Never heard any casters
Huge
talk about Heavy
rotation in
God's
from
ass for the
apps.
first? Nah,
In G2,
Launders
they
called
are
him
not
Heavy
looking to
Cheeks
force
when
the
he had a
plant.
terrible map, and it's
So
just
it
kind of
does
stuck.
allow the CT's time to make their way a little
And
closer.
then one of my
head
viewers
down,
made an emote for it.
unseen, unchecked. Just trying to play this one together.
Shaquille, thanks for the 6 month resub, thank you.
Isolated fights, Decenti with the info, but not the shots.
Yeah, unlucky. It was a nice read. Almost felt like he actually did have a window of timing as well of how he played.
Who made
it.
weighted
They weren't quite
deity?
watching
I'm
the
not
angle,
sure.
but the second he saw a bit of
No,
skin,
it wasn't.
tried to
It
stick a
wasn't
reaction shot
weighted
for the 5-7.
deity or weighted. It was
goes
heavy
down the
deity,
pan.
wasn't it?
Unfortunate, but bloody hell, mate.
No,
He
you're
went
right.
out,
It
got out
was
on
weighted
sight.
deity.
That
I'm not
first
sure.
shot, you could
Not
see
sure
his
who
heart
made
was
that one.
pounding in his
Tomato,
chest,
thanks
like
for the
the quick
42
read
month
onto the
primer.
second.
Thank you.
He
No, you're
finds
right.
that second normally would have been a very different outcome, but
Heavy
it is what
cheeks
it
is
is.
wild,
The G2
guys.
was 7.
Hey, dude, blame Launders. He said it on the cast.
Out of this.
Sliant with the 76.3 sub. I don't know a funny message for this. It's alright. You just look funny enough, Sliant. It works. Hope you've been good, bro.
Dink for dink. Getting real close in the thick of things, but that MP9 in accuracy just doesn't hit as hard as the AK. G2 fight for that mid control. And Mirage is their oyster at this point.
By the way, chat, I'm gifting 10. This is for the 2 5ers we got earlier.
I don't think Heavy Gold
Thank
was
you very
close
much.
enough to hear that
It's a shame
push.
Valorant doesn't match
And
my
even with
gifted,
that
but
info,
that's 'cause
they're
they're
not
pieces
going
of
to
shit,
keep
so all
one
good.
too aggro. Back towards ramp. Heavy God with the Galil primed and ready. And with the Art clearing out all the close lines, it's a misread. They're going to go and stack that B side. It'll be retake
Season
with
Noise
the
account? Nah,
potential
nah,
huge
it's
disadvantage
good
unless
faith,
Art
good
can
faith. I try to-
destroy the pressure that's coming through Con, through window.
Listen, man, I want to, but nah. I'm sure other people do.
Will he be able to get
I'll
back to
just
jungle?
message one of my
Caught
mods
in
to keep a
rotation
scam train
again.
alive, you know, so we
It's a
can get the
recurring
biggest
theme
scam
this
train on the
series.
platform aware.
And now in the 3v5,
Jojo Go, thanks for the 54-month primer. Thank you.
SMGs to make this one happen for Fluxo.
Every fight's so awkward as well.
It's actually
neighbor
crazy,
dealing
bro, though.
one
Like, why
single
can't
sliver
streamers
of
just not be
damage,
fucking
nothing
weird, man?
connecting, nothing gained. But for G2, the prospects are looking good. 8-4 half. Can
Actually
they lock it
fucking
down
wild.
or will
All right,
Fluxo come back?
chat, it's
Find out
halftime. I'm
after
running an
this.
ad. Heads up, heads up. The bar is not high. Like, I mean, like, weird, but I just mean, like, without, like, ill intent, I guess. Or manipulative intent. Oh, shit, we're... Oh, yeah, that's right. They're just waiting for this game. That's right. Greed? I mean, you know, I feel greedy all the time, and then people on the internet make me feel like I'm, like, actually just really selling myself short on greed. That being said, 85 gifted to the chat, guys. Fuck. Jesus Christ. We're gonna watch Astralis Heroic. We'll finish this map, though. Almost at this point, with how long it's been since we had 5, dude, I already had to put the house on the market, man. And by house, I mean mansion. It's crazy. Which mansion? Well, we only have 5 mansions. We're close to 6 again. We had to sell a lot of the mansions after the major. Oh, still, these are... I'm not prescription, man. These are just, like, some random blue light ones. Figure if they help a little bit, it's worth it for how much I sit in front of my PC. Who knows, though, they might not. Dreamy, thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. I already gave Kai my weekly paycheck. Sorry, bud. All good, man. It went to a good cause for him to get to $1 million. Yeah. What was the goal for him getting to 1 million subs? LeBron shaving his own head or Kai's head? I was gonna say, LeBron doesn't have any hair to shave. Oh yeah, that's right. He had dreads. That's right. Okay. No, I don't really watch too many IRL streams. That stuff's a little too much going on for me. TD, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you. I get kind of overwhelmed when I watch a lot of those streams.
Primed and ready for
Devin, thanks for the 20-month reset. Thank you.
Pro League Season 22 upset. Stage 1's been full of them. And it could still happen, but G2 in pole position to close out Mirage. As we jump into the second half, a pistol may solidify that somewhat. But let's see where Fluxo are going. 4 down the middle of the map. Bomb starting to make its way up con, but there is a 3-man setup in A main control. And with those 2 picks or even 3 coming through, Fluxo's hopes and dreams of making it to stage 2 could start to crumble right here.
Oh, it's all slipping away, but they're trying to get a grasp.
Oh, that
back
nade
on
is
it. That's not
chunky, dude.
Mother Hen on top of the HG takes 50
No,
damage.
he's been crushing him, man. Props to him. I just, like I said,
because Malbs is forced back off the angle.
I don't really watch too much.
Split him in half right there.
But I don't watch anybody that much, so that makes sense.
Will eventually crumble. And the outcome is still
I think the
same.
streamer I've probably
It's
consistently
mandated
watched the most my whole life is the
another
person that got me
pistol.
into streaming, which is Summit. It's probably... You should do an IRL stream at a buffet. I don't even want to go to a buffet, bro.
Dire scenes, but some crispy shots. And the Samurais awoken.
What up, Cryptic?
Let's see if the Brazilians can turn this one around. No force will come through. They're playing it patient. They're playing the long game. And Art looking to make a bit of noise here with the Glock towards B apps. Mattis.
How could someone got you into streaming? He's so young. True.
Not going to be drawn too well. As G2 don't shift the numbers at all.
I mean, this is like the classic enemy down, dude.
I mean, aren't doing really anything against the stolen Fat Valor allegations made against you. Listen here, man. I put on like a pound the other day,
just
so
sprint
like,
towards
I
A,
think I'm
dump
back.
grenades, then just see if you can sneak it. See if it pays off. So far, just wanted to run that clock down, of course. Freeze it early. See if G2 starts scratching their heads. If you find out, though, it could get a little bit more awkward. He throws the bomb into the site and walks away.
Coming to a crumble. Coming to a close. Is the 14th round here. Art.
God damn. All right, some bias. All right, dude. All right.
At least he's got a cool knife for his troubles.
Why did he do
That
that?
bomb ain't getting planted.
Don't worry about it, guys. He had a plan.
I don't think so. It was like a sticky bomb.
He didn't
He
know
bought
and we
the
didn't know.
upgrade in spawn, so he was trying to throw it on the
He
bomb
had a
site,
plan,
but he
guys.
missed.
Trust me. I've been watching Shroud play Mega Blanc. He's cracked. Yeah, he's doing some specific runs. I gotta wait. So how do you enable the custom
perfect anti
choice of items? Do you have to kill the final boss on the stage that you're on to be able to
Three
do
more
it?
necessary as Fluxo moved to the
I don't
guns.
have
Having
killed the
almost
final
everything
boss
they needed
on
more. No
3 yet.
AWPs in play. It's a bit too early for that. But we'll see what they can do with the rifles. Lukazi has had a couple of huge moments this game. And to get
toggle,
Fluxo
yeah.
back
Yeah, I bought
into
the
the
toggle,
series,
but-
I think his name is going to get called upon again.
Oh, do I have to have more stuff unlocked to be able to do it?
Deep incendiary towards ramp side. Heavy guard got the green M4. Wants to leave his opponents green with envy with the plays that he can make, but it's Sampaius that pays the first bill. Headshot spotted, Luca AZ down and out. So again,
They
Fluxo
probably didn't know
fighting with
Epsilon.
4.
Brad, that's the 21. Wait,
Never
which
quite having the
level
full
though?
firepower,
Epsilon?
and they're getting
1, 2, or 3.
extinguished by Malbs. Good for 2.
Yeah,
Even
Malbs, get
taking
you
the
one more.
fight towards the
Come on,
70
Mario.
close
I can
in
call him
connector,
Mario. We're
but
tight
he'll
like
rip the
that.
head off with a wall
I've
bang.
taken a lot of his elo and face it.
Though, you're surrounded, calling for
Brad,
backup,
thanks for
and
the 21-month
cavalry
primer. Thank
arrive.
you.
It's Art at the top to try and stand strong, but it's all on him now. B site is open. So for the cross, they're peppering on it. Ooh, hang on. Is the maneuver going to work? He tries to sell the idea that this is a B play, double back from the smoke. He's walking out on A, but Heavy God is still here. He won't waver. He won't fall. And Heavy God gets another round.
Intelligent to split him up like that, but just unfortunately for him, Heavy God has turned it on.
God damn it, Boner.
Malbs too. Thought he was playing with an A4 on that third
And
peak, but he had
Russians
too many
30 month
magazines,
reset,
still
thank
trying to
you.
flank on.
Yeah.
Just feeling it. Not looking at the numbers, just looking at his crosshair, and that's what matters sometimes. 11-4. Fluxo, no plant means no extra money moving into this one. And the job gets even more difficult, more extreme. But this time, Lakowski might actually have someone to trade him if they move out towards A together. Art already spotted, and the incend comes in at a good timing. But with the smokes allowed to bloom, that A site is going to be encapsulated, and in come these pistols. Some highest at the back. A triple is just a distraction. It's Heavy God to mop on up with the A4 from default.
That's not Heavy God. That's
Nothing
Heavy
left
God.
for Fluxo.
Oh my God. All right. Well, one more. Yeah, this is what I meant, by the way. This is why I'm kind of annoyed with this series. Is like, this is kind of what we expected, right, for this matchup, and it's what we got for the last two maps, but we wasted an entire map one because G2 was just sitting there and stalled out.
Give it to us again. Yeah, I guess. Look at that. When G2 are feeling themselves, it's all smiles, it's all nice, happy gameplay. But we were not getting that at the start of the series.
No, not whatsoever. Ooh, mate. I don't know, dude. They had it.
By the way, it's been a little while since I played it, but YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream for me. Appreciate you.
Very well could be the end here.
You look like a fantasy dwarf, like something from the caves. Dev, I don't need to know what you're into, and I don't need to know your fantasies,
G2.
all right?
We're the ones that had to overcome adversity after that map 1 blunder. But it feels like the shoes on the other foot now. Fluxo facing adversity of their own. Boost across the top, but Heavy God sliding into the short side.
Bro really loves Lord of the Rings.
Malbs here in the con box.
From the caves is wild. Yeah, I'm just saying, Dev really likes Lord of the
on the
Rings.
ground. Art needs to try to trade it. There is still 2 members here, and that works out well for
Oh, that
them.
dead body. I
Back
wonder
to
if
the
it's there on his
3v3.
stream.
Bomb retrieved, but they don't
Why
want
is
to
the
risk
dwarf
it by
kind of real,
walking
though?
into that A
'Cause I am,
site.
dude. I fucking tried to be a dwarf. I tried to go for the role Gimli. They turned me down. They said I'm too tall.
Where the next peak's going to come from. You could see Mattis anticipating the fight.
Like, what the fuck?
And he
I'm
will
literally
get his
4'1".
opportunity to be in the sun once again here in the 17th. Hunter in one foul swoop could end the game, though. He's watching for the cross, ready for single shots. And it's all down to the last T. He walks
Jesus,
into
what a waste of time, bro.
crosshair.
Like, actually, what a waste of a game. That map 1 was I hate games like that.
Very well, Chad. He's done a great job.
Rhymes with aware.
Yes.
That's what they'll be spamming in Twitch chat right now. This is
I
going to
hate
cause some
games
issues
like that,
crossing
where,
into
like,
the side, isn't
you
it?
get a compelling
Well, they're
first
certainly gonna be
map, and like
concerned
the
over towards
underdog
cat
is
block.
looking good, and then they
Okay,
just
well,
get
that
blown the
just gets
fuck
in it.
out.
So
It's
they
like,
just
why
actually
don't we
gotta step
just
into the
sat here
box
for
side
no
because no
reason?
defenders.
So it all works out just fine.
Even with the blocked smoke.
As
Bombs
Hugo
going
would
down.
say, get owned.
Get owned. We have got a defuse kit and a smoke. That's going to be very important, especially on this retake. A 4-on-4 now. Yabi pulling one back. Can't find the second. Alcaran, good tournament from him so far. Gets the second kill. Man advantage for Heroic.
Oh, this is not working out. Hooksy, the last one left. He's got the kit. Headshot as well. Alcaran's going to back away. That means Stair's got everything to do as they step back into his gaze, but the kills just aren't there, and Pistol goes the way of Heroic.
Stair's the man who blocked the smokes, and he can't get anything for it, so he's just going to go down with the ship. Youngster to take that one, and the Raw let out because elimination on the line.
Well, that's a good point. I was about to check what kind of game we're in here.
Wow.
We're in a spicy one.
And don't you forget about those
1 and
VRS
2.
implications,
Oh,
Henry.
must-win game. I believe the VRS implications for Astralis is they might not make stage 2, right?
Yeah.
At this
yeah.
point, though, they haven't made a major in about 5 years, so I think just making it is fine.
Yeah, they're counting their lucky star.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Nice. There it is. Yeah, shout out to Stead. Like, Stead, in my opinion, this season has been their best player. This tournament, though, Chad, I would say he has looked pretty underwhelming, and that's maybe an issue.
Is it the 0-12 T-halves on Nuke that are giving that away?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that could be part of it. I feel like everyone's been pretty bad. Hooksy, though, continuing to frag. He's looked pretty good this tournament. But I guess he's the captain.
Yeah.
So, yeah, take from that what you will. Device had some good games. I'm trying to find some silver linings to head in towards the A side we go. Stare. does manage to open things up. Desert Eagle looking strong, but Youngster so good at these sort of long-range duels, and it's easy pickings here. No problem whatsoever. We're going to see just the save at this point. It's going to be Hooks in the 5-7, Device and the Scout. Nothing they can do, I'm afraid.
Black Caroline, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate
Lots of conversation about Device's haircut as well.
Yeah,
Some
I
people
got you
love
guys'
it.
thoughts.
Yeah, a lot of new
I was on the
haircuts.
other shift, so I didn't get to hear what you guys thought about it.
I love a buzz cut.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's liberating. Like, it makes you feel like you can just get out the shower.
And people, I've seen like
Nothing to
threads
do.
about it. Just stop talking about it. It's just his haircut.
What the hell, dude?
What are you doing the server?
No,
How you
shut
put
up,
that
Chad.
corset
He
away?
looked like Tom Cruise before.
Everyone's got an opinion, Chad.
We're gonna have an opinion, goddammit. Don't shame us.
Yeah, just like that. Everyone's got one. And we will see the 2-0 confirmed even after the opening antics from Stair. That's all they get.
Salman?
We can't see another 13-0 here.
Well,
I don't think they can handle it.
Really bringing out the prospect early at the 2-0.
Well, I hear typing, which either means someone's saying nice shot or there's a technical timeout.
That's attack.
I think these breathing strips, we need to have a conversation with the heroic guys. They're a little bit low on the nose.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
maybe
breathing
you should
strips
place
look
them
like
for
the
test.
breathing strips you have at home.
If I'd known.
X-Floud is not wearing his glasses today.
That's a good observation.
Could be wearing contacts.
Could be a little uncomfortable. Jason, you wear contacts, don't you?
I got
I'll take it a
LASIK.
seat.
Oh, you did. That's
I
right.
I got LASIK.
Yeah, he thought, let me just shine some lasers into my eye.
Yeah.
How's it working out for
It's
you?
working out great, man. I got to tell you.
Well, let us know in 10 years if you do go blind.
It's been about 8 years.
Damn, you're an
Since
early
I had-
LASIK adopter.
Yeah, this is like a 2017 LASIK.
Experimental technology to set
Right.
yourself up.
I just went in there. I went nuts.
Does that make you like a cyborg?
He said I went in there and went nuts.
Well, no, there's no implant.
I just started grabbing all the lights and just
You
said,
might need
shine it
special
in there,
tech
dude.
within your body to be a cyborg, but I guess it makes me
Enhanced human.
enhanced in some way.
Yeah.
An enhanced human.
I like to think of Moses
No.
as enhanced.
LNZ can't see his teammates alive on the scoreboard.
That's a
I guess at the top of the screen when you see like 5-on-4, etc. Yeah.
On the HUD? Yeah.
On the HUD, yeah. So not on tab.
That's a curious problem.
I've never heard of that before, ever.
Who's that, Chad?
Youngsters AI best friend.
Nice.
AI
we're
best
fixed.
friend.
We're good to go. High fives
All these
coming
nasal
through.
strips are a bit low.
Heroic with a flying start, and I'm sure that trend will continue. It's
you
not
think
much
that-
you can invest.
Do you think that was an anime character that I'd know?
Yeah.
I have no idea. That's just a mouse pad.
Well, I don't know. You watch anime. That's
He's
all
a Demon Slayer fan.
That's what I went for.
Oh, we got the whole youngster thing with Rush's knife, but Rush isn't observing again.
Rush is always taking time off in
Yeah.
the office, isn't he?
Well, fair enough. We got Jakey though.
Twitch is so
It's
bad
just
to watch
not
on
Jakey's
TV.
knife.
Too
It
much
feels like I
better.
don't want
Yeah.
Jakey. I'm sorry, Jakey.
It came out wrong.
Yeah, it came out really wrong.
10 years, they still can't make a fucking
it's
mobile
couple of
app that
guns carried
works.
through. We'll have a second bite of the cherry. Cherries are small. Not sure how you're getting multiple bites.
Unless there's a pit, in which case you might bite around it.
True.
You know?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Didn't consider that angle.
Never really been a fan of cherries.
Can I be
Cherries
too
are
sweet or
okay.
too bitter? It's an interesting fruit.
Well, that's the problem with fruit.
Yeah.
Kind of like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
You never know,
Anyways. Oh, dear. Device. Gets his
All right, nice shot.
early.
All right, Linus.
That was pretty much their only chance. He needed one, Jason. Not going to find anything.
No, he really won't.
But it's a B stack still.
Yeah, but it's a creepy crawly attack, isn't it? Where you just feel really stressed out if you're these B
What
defenders.
is the
at
green
moment.
thing
You
they're holding
feel
in their
the
hands?
walls closing in on
Electric
you.
hand
You know it's
warmers.
coming. You know as soon as that smoke fades, action's about to head in your
It's
direction.
a bit like the trash compactor from Star Wars.
Exactly.
And the walls are coming in. There's nothing you can do about it.
And you're bagging C-3PO over in the elevator.
What's Han
Please
Solo
turn off
doing?
the compactor. And then there's a little lizard monster that pops up as well. Everything goes wrong.
What the fuck are we talking about?
And why weren't they just ejecting the trash out into space? That's the question I always had from that.
We don't want to pollute the space area. I feel like that's important.
But
real
space is
estate.
infinite, Henry.
I suppose you're right.
Not only is it infinite, but it's actually growing.
It's great. Yeah, I guess you're right as well. Yeah, I didn't consider that angle, Chad. You're right. We should do something about this. Start a petition.
Just send it in the direction of the closest star.
Yeah.
And that'll take care of the business.
Yeah. No, I can't poke holes on that. That's a very good point, actually.
Maybe a black hole. Maybe that's like.
Here's the knife.
that's
Wait,
like-
where's...
Oh, he's changed it.
Where's the
Oh
knife?
my god.
Maybe he's
he's
got it on CT side
great.
only. Might be CT side only.
Youngster.
Is it a colorful knife? Because if it's like a blue.
But that's not the Karambit signed by Pansy.
CT side will come out, I'm sure.
Okay.
It'll be under control, don't worry. 3-0.
Look at Chad's
AWP
go
for
is
Devet.
distraught.
It's another A play. Feigning mid control. Into an A pop. Here comes the smokes. 2 out Palace, 2 out ramp, and away we go.
Molly.
All right, we got a retake coming in. Oh, Magic's already getting one, though.
Nilo's going to try and pick up the pieces. Smoke in the middle of the bomb site gives him a little bit of safety. Heroic happy to keep progressing in as Astralis play retake. This is odd. The bomb hasn't crossed. The bomb is all the way back, so they're just going to get aggressive. Device held back by a flashbang. Oh, and all the kills go in the direction of Heroic.
God.
Okay.
The only kill they had there for a second was Magis on the opener.
Take a lot. Can he deliver? He certainly can so far. Great work with the AWP. Hooksy, though, very, very far removed. I don't think he's got this one in him, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, get in the mailbag.
I've got some for you, Chad. Here we go.
Get rummaging.
So they want you to rank these Australian historic events in history of how you like them, okay? From 1 to 3.
Okay.
So we'll give you 3 Australian moments. You tell us what's best.
One is the best.
Wait. Hooksy has to get just one. Okay, he was giving it a look. We're going to have a... But I'm back on track. Australian events, list them 1 to 3. Okay.
Australia losing a war to emus. Stephen Bradbury winning gold. Or Democracy Manifest, a.k.a. succulent Chinese meal.
Last has to be first.
Okay, that's number 1. That's fair enough.
Yep.
Oh, I see you know your judo well.
Then, Stephen Bradbury.
Who's he? I don't know.
Ice skater, Winter Olympics.
Yeah.
He made it to the final.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of ice in Australia if you don't know that.
Oh, that's actually a good point, yeah.
Made it to the final.
The Winter Olympics.
Everyone's going nuts. He's at the back of the pack. Everyone's close to each other. Around and round they go. They knock each other over, and Stephen Bradbury from behind takes gold.
So it's kind of a fluke win.
Well.
Oh, wow.
Have you not heard the...
I had to throw that in there.
I'm just saying, it sounds a bit like...
Have you not heard the tortoise in the hare?
That might be a yellow.
I have, and that's a good point as well. And then I guess losing the war to emos, that's number 3.
Never happened.
Never happened.
Like
There
the
we go.
Trojan horse.
Send in your favorite moments in history. We will rank them, we'll debunk them, and unbox them.
We'll also bunk them.
We'll bunk them as well.
Any Labubu facts will also be...
Labubus are trending right now, massively. They
My
might
wife
fall off.
commented that you picked one up.
I got a fake one. I gave it to Chad.
It was a gift for me.
Okay.
He didn't like it. He left it in my place, so I started wearing it around town. Got a lot of strange looks with the bleached hair and the Labubu. I recommend that. People might make some judgments.
Okay, Astralis, at what point, I know it's not Nuke, but at what point do you begin to worry? This is a CT-sided map. You've only played 1 rifle round. So if they don't win the next rifle round...
Yeah, they're in for it.
13-0 still on.
We're going to bring out Carrigan's ambulance.
It's been a while since we heard that.
It'll be in the studio in a couple of days' time without rain.
Uh-oh.
Here we go, Yabby. Nope, nothing.
Do you know the people on the internet are calling Carrigan a dictator?
A dictator?
Yeah.
Why is the world turned on Carrigan?
They replaced Rain.
Oh.
And everybody likes Rain.
Yeah. Everyone liked Carrigan until a week ago.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't replace Rain.
True. Oh, dear me, the consequences of my actions.
Stair might have 1 kill, but then probably traded swiftly after. Or none. And now they know where Hooksy is. So Hooksy's feeling a bit like me last night in that first half of Ancient.
What
Henry
the hell?
Alive, really
His
no way to help
5.7's
the
more
team.
blue than mine. What the fuck? How is that even possible?
But at the same time, what's he really meant to do?
Well, we were down 10-0, Chad, and we still won the game.
Yeah, those absolute chumps we played last night.
I bet they're watching now, seething, knowing they gave that lead up. And it can still happen here. Astralis Shore, 5-0 down. Tactical timeout, I would say, Jason.
Who had the big round?
Oh, there's stickers on the bottom. I was like, bro, I don't even know you could get it more blue than mine.
We all started to believe at that point. We're like, you know what? Maybe we can do this.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like,
That's why I
what the
put you as the
fuck?
captain of my team.
This 5.7 just called me poor?
I'm very happy that you just gave me the in-game leadership role immediately.
Yeah, there's no questions asked. There's no one else.
Okay, don't say that. Mend him. I would agree, though. There is no one else for the job.
All right, second rifle round. This is it. This is where Astralis start. This is where the engine gets warmed up. It's like a diesel car as Device puts the key in the ignition.
Yeah, it's a good start. The engine's warming up. Taking off the handbrake.
Diesel gas smells so good as well. Here we go. There's a little bit of a vital. LNZ grabbing one.
Honestly, diesel gas does smell really good.
I don't like how easy that drawback came. So now in the 4v4 with plenty of time on the clock, Heroic have the whole round to work with.
Yeah, it's damage done, though. LNZ's down to 4.
Didn't you say the blue gem
really
is
a shame off
stupid?
that device pick.
Maybe.
I'm with you.
I flame things all the time. I could have.
I don't think
remember
these
that,
teams really
but
understand what's
maybe.
on the line here, at least not Astralis.
I'm surprised Device isn't playing more aggressive behind that smoke. He's given up the angle with the AWP playing back in the bomb side. I thought he'd at least go for 1. Maybe he has the defensive smoke to activate the fallback as well.
It's just crazy. If Astralis lose this, they have to give the entire country of Denmark over to Sweden.
It's understandable.
Boat gas? Holy, this guy boats.
Oh,
we get ice.
Okay, at least they give it to him for free. Oh no, still fall apart here.
This is why I was weirded out by him falling away from that angle. Like, look how much real estate is given over. Everyone else is on the other side of the map.
They're not in yet. They didn't actually...
I think they messed up a Molotov. One fell short, so now they feel like they can't go. Oh my god, Astralis might have just been given a lifeline.
But Astralis think that they're in the side already.
Well, they've been given time to shuffle up the setup, stare, gets herself into an interesting off-angle. Device to take the initial.
Oh, he missed.
Yeah, she's going to get a couple here. Good for one, but Device gets close towards the bomb site. 12 HP, though. Just one more kill would feel fantastic. Can he deny the plant? Certainly can. Take him down.
He's got
bomb needs to be planted. Now, Hooksy can jump out the window, though, when this is all going on.
Gotta sit it.
Oh, it's Yabby.
It's Yabby.
Okay, well, where do you go outside of the smoke? Nilo's just crossing his fingers. Now he's out. Timing is everything, and Yabby works himself.
All right, not a
around the site.
13-0.
Beautiful.
Astralis
Beautiful
is so
clutch.
back.
And a weird situation that Heroic find themselves in. But you know what? 4 kills, a bomb plant. That's the first round that Astralis have won. Heroic is still feeling like they're in a good place.
I've got a B-Stream update for you. G2 win the third map, 13-4 against Fluxo. They live to fight another day here at ESL Pro League.
Who was that?
Against
Am I
Fluxo.
delayed? That was forever ago. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
G2. Yeah, they managed to get it together. 13-2 in the second, 13-4 in the third.
Left no doubt, really, after that first map.
Yeah, a little bit dicey to open things up, but they are back, and they will be here for the last day of play tomorrow.
I'd like to make a note that round number 6 of this game is an official Clown Fiesta round.
Okay, noted.
It was just stupid from both teams.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Should make a master list of those or Clown Fiesta list, I should call it.
Clown rounds.
Starting to look sharp up. Majors with the open up. Youngster gets significant damage off, but not quite enough. Alcaran will pull one back. Difficult round now for Heroic.
Pays off to be an Astralis
taking
hate
all of this
watcher.
chaos into his own hands, pushes in
Life
towards the
is good.
upper B apartments, and heading towards T spawn or maybe even the underpass.
Oh, good kill. Good angle from Magisk. Yeah, you got nothing.
Well, the B
Boys,
bomb
I'm
side
out
is
of water.
Walking up catwalk.
Yeah, so... Look, this is Alcaran's big moment.
He's going to be in a 1v4, essentially.
The only thing is he gets caught off guard by the timing of Magisk right now. So the big barrel's going to spot... Oh, the timing. It's actually...
Let me translate what Manu said in chat, guys.
3, 2, 1, and dead. The bomb is down. The round
all right,
is over.
Magisk is so
and
back.
X-Flap. Wrong place. No
Goat
chance.
rifler, clearly.
2
Best
rounds
rifler on
consecutive.
Astralis, as we all
Money yet
expected.
to be busted open, however. Heroic do have another investment available. And if you're Tobers, is this the time you want to take the tack just before the cash leaves the system?
Chad, got a question for you here.
Why are they all for me?
They like you. They think you're a good guy. Can we get Graham Messioso Pitt on the phone for an extended VRS chat? I'm thinking 2 to 3 hours. Viewers are clamoring for more VRS talk.
That's true. We do get that all the time.
I did talk to Jackson, and I did talk to Graham in the lead-up, and I said that I'd love to have Graham on the show to do a deep dive on the VRS.
Okay, so are you saying there's a chance?
There is a chance.
Okay, well, thank you very much for your question. We'll see what we can do. Back into the action, though, taking mid-control. Magic's pushing off towards short.
For some reason, he doesn't classify me as unk. Oh, okay. Thank you, translators in chat. W chat.
Youngster loves these sort of maneuvers.
He challenged this last round alone, but now he's got the Palace player who can swing and trade if
I like
they'd
the
to.
purple on this AK, man. It's really grown on me.
If
It's a nice shade.
If they'd like to, and he would like
Right?
to.
Good shot from Nilo.
When Sound get benched a little while ago.
Get it.
Would have been sick. Love the idea.
Stairs started taking all their spots. Astralis started winning. Sound was kind of dick.
Now, moving up
Magic's
con, it's
time.
wide open. 3 defenders here, but back at ticket, back in jungle, back in window room.
Ooh, okay. Now they're in like Flynn.
Who is Flynn?
Temporary bench, apparently, though. Yeah, true.
That's a great question. Jason, you know a historic Flynn's?
Flynn from Breaking Bad? Oh, God.
Dang. There we go. Come on, Deva. Step through.
Give us a big
This is
round.
Jason's goat, everybody.
Oh,
He missed that shot. He needed it. He had it.
Most of us
Magis
have
is
simple as
performing
our
worse
goat. You know,
somehow.
some people...
No, dude.
Oh,
Just
yeah, what do you
went
say?
really hard.
Some people have simple as their goat. Other
Zywoo.
people might say Zywoo.
Yep.
You know,
Only one man remains correct at the top of the
some of the
pile.
new people might even start saying
fl0m
Goblin,
is
but early,
Gramps,
but Jason,
okay?
he
And you're
says
watching
Device.
Gramps,
He used to be my goat.
No, I've said this. It's contained to CSGO.
Device
Yeah,
associate.
he's my
Listen
CS:GO
here,
goat
sus.
as well. It's
In
only
YouTube
three
chat.
of us.
We're multiplying.
Device slander will not be tolerated, even
That's
if
why
correct.
Symbol doesn't return
My
any of your
delusion
phone
has
calls.
no bounds, and I will ban you. This is your one and final
isn't Flynn
warning.
the
Thank
character
you.
from Tron?
Oh, maybe.
He gets sucked into
I was
the.
thinking Walter White's son from Breaking Bad.
Sure.
Is his name Flynn?
That's his nickname. He changes it from Walt Jr. to Flynn because he doesn't like his dad anymore.
Fair enough. He's a drug dealer.
Yep. No, pre.
Makes sense when you think about it, really.
Oh, dear.
In like Flynn.
I'll be split on the table. Hooks on the jump spot. Now just
We're
to watch
watching you
block
per
smoke
noise
there.
request because
Not
nursing
gonna
homes
play ahead
are
of it, so we'll
expensive.
need to hit the brakes. Actually, 2 block smokes in. One toward... okay.
Well,
another one for Youngster. He's cooking up.
Oh, that's a nice split from
Sus
LZ.
in the
There's
YouTube chat,
no
W
behind him.
Sus
He's
in
got
the
a teammate
YouTube
over
chat.
there.
He has
So
now
this is
retracted
a
his
one-round
message
fight.
in the YouTube chat.
S-A-V-E. You ain't got economy.
I did not
You're
time him
saving.
out. He took it back.
You're saving.
Shit.
Chad's originals. Fan favorite of sorts.
Yeah, the people love it. Try not to give it to them too often, but...
I love it.
You're a dictator? Of course.
People re-watching Breaking Bad after the whole thing concludes, and then they take Skylar's side. I still never will.
In what way? What did she do wrong? Her husband was a drug dealer and was destroying the family, and he gets greedy. He gets carried away. I'm with you up until the point he takes it too far.
Yeah.
Once he gets offered $5 million to call it all off, and he doesn't want the money. He wants the empire.
Can't do it. Didn't like her in the opening episodes.
I know, that's fair. Totally fair
Didn't
feedback.
like her from day one. It stayed that way the whole way.
You might be a
What show
little
they
bit
talking
bitchy
about?
as well, Chad, if your husband's ruining everything and actually being kind of chaotic, rude.
He just wanted to do the best in his role, Henry. We've all been there.
Yeah.
Didn't she come on board with it at one season? Didn't she?
Oh,
Yeah,
Breaking
she's
Bad,
one
I
of the
guess.
best. That's why people all kind of lean towards liking her.
Okay.
Because she did try and indulge him.
Yeah.
2 of the worst TV characters of all time, Skylar,
Yep.
Joffrey.
Yep.
Is he from...
Oh, you haven't seen Game of Thrones?
Oh, I haven't seen
You
a single
should watch
episode.
it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a single episode.
Give it a
It's not
watch.
really into the medieval kind of fantasy stuff. Like,
It's not even really like that.
I think
What
you
does
can
it
get
say?
this one.
Loaded on
I
their
like this
on
one.
their jersey? I'm gonna have to
This one's
fucking.
more about politics, Henry, and you keep banging on about
What
that all
the-
the
I
time.
do.
There's only like 4 seasons. You can get through it real quick.
I
My
heard the last
management
season's also
sponsors
good,
heroic. Hold
Yeah,
on.
well, that's fine.
though. Okay.
Not everything has the payoff you want. Think about How I Met Your Mother.
Just remember, there's only 4 seasons. Just think of it
Okay.
that way.
That's
All right.
wild.
Let us know in chat. You a Game of Thrones fan?
I wonder if the
Yeah,
period
love
at
it.
the end of it is actually
Happy to
in
see
their
a lot of people in
company.
here are agreeing with the Skylar take. Someone, however, said common W caster take. Walter went too far.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, sorry, guys. It was a TV show.
Spoilers for Breaking
fl0m
Bad.
owns
Came out in
heroic.
2010.
Confirm.
I haven't seen it by now. Sorry.
Oh, mid push under Alcaran. Good trade. And there's the up. Oh, man, they're just wrecking him now.
Oh my God.
Deleted and
Jesus.
It's
Expelliarmus.
getting rough. It's getting rough.
What happened to Astralis? This is like night and day.
Alcaran took him to
It's CD
Alcatraz.
cues. CD's nuts.
That's Harry Potter. No, it's
No,
not.
I mean I know it
That's
wasn't
Azkaban.
my
That's
management. That's why I was
Azkaban.
curious.
Alcatraz
I
is
think
off-
Alcatraz is a
it's
real
off San
place.
Francisco.
It's an island.
I've been there. It's nice.
You guys have some seals
Yeah,
as
it's-
well.
You guys see how bad I
Coast of
just
San
got
Fran?
James, dude?
Yes.
He fucking
Yeah.
got his ass piece of shit.
Francisco.
Don't know the rest of that song.
I mean,
No, but that part is the banger.
Okay. Lads, this one's spiraling.
Breaking Bad is one of
At
those
least it's
shows
not
I've
a
watched 0
13-0,
episodes
Henry.
of, but
Yeah,
basically
I
seen
suppose
it
so.
all
At this
via
stage,
YouTube
it's not
shorts.
that, but-
Mm.
oh,
Bloody hell.
Oh.
See, it's just a game, mate.
Oh, damn. Oh.
It's kind of taking the
Hey.
win of last sale. Trying to
It's changed the mood, hasn't it?
sobered everything up. I guess it is elimination after all.
Yeah, well, he's got back-to-back 0-12
The
team hazards
CT's
too,
just
too.
double smoked con. Guys, at least get the con.
No,
switched to
listen,
the same
hear me out.
language.
You guys want to know how to get into World of Warcraft? You guys ever knew how?
Alcatraz.
Play World of Warcraft, make sure you have
Is
2
there an
monitors,
Alcatraz?
and then watch a show. And then you'll quickly understand why everybody
of
levels
times.
characters in World of Warcraft.
Right then. Well, not much to report. Device, you'll go.
Never, I got through so many shows. That's how I watched
Don't
The
drop
Wire,
that.
Sopranos,
With me, just
Breaking
a couple
Bad.
hours ago.
Otherwise, you're right.
He's going to bring it back.
I do like that either J-Raz or MC trying to highlight the vent not being broken. That's great for the viewers. I'm sure they'll love that.
Okay, here we go. That's a Deagle kill as well. Stairs done well on that connector. Gets the AK-47. Has he got the Kevlar to work with? He has
Said
a
he's
helmet as
mining
well.
in RuneScape while
Bringing
he's
this AK into great
in
use, but
school
Alcaran will
watching
certainly
me.
send him
Goddamn it.
packing. Still possible to get this
Bro's
round
like said
over.
he's
We'll see if
at
they can
school,
manage
but
it.
he's playing
I'll
RuneScape
talk
and
towards
watching
the
my
middle.
stream. Brother, what are you
Towards
doing?
squad, but still braving the flames, and Youngster surely can't win this one. Magic's nice shot, and they win the penultimate round, 8-3.
Oh, double. Oh, okay. Magisk almost carried through double orbs, which I wouldn't have hated. Did drop it at the last moment to get back at AK. And he's trying to bring some fire.
Yep.
We saw that from Hooksy. We heard the other day, Kamnul, and he also, I don't speak Danish, but we had our translators in chat say, he was saying, wake up now, boys. Henry was there. He remembers it.
True.
Watching The Sopranos. Well, no, that's the thing. It's like WoW is kind of the autopilot, right?
So I don't know what to think about you anymore.
Yeah.
So WoW is the autopilot that supplies you with a little bit of dopamine when you level each time to kind of keep your fix while you watch the show.
Now just flashed off for now.
See, that's what you guys aren't getting. You're thinking you're playing WoW with the show in the background, but really you're watching the show with WoW in the background with the occasional dopamine hit of leveling. See?
Oh, nice headshot. That's another catchphrase of the broadcast. It's going to be a 5-on-4. Magisk going down. Nilo braving the smoke here. Easy peasy.
Sopranos is overrated.
We'll find the second kill. 9-3
Mods,
looking very likely now.
egg that guy's house.
Position. Flick required here. Not delivered.
Close, though. Brought Yabby very, very low. However, with Heroic still spread across the map, there's a chance they can
Do I watch
claw this
anime?
one back
Nah.
into their favor. Hooksy's going to slide over towards
Nah,
top
just
wall.
never. I can't really get
Yabby's
into it.
on his own.
Oh, the boost is everything.
Oh, clumsy. Caught. And crumbling as they head back towards A.
Oh, this is sick, though. Look at this little position. Oh, they found it, and Yabby's already evacuated the bomb site. He's not going to want to move back in with the low HP.
Boardwalk
They've at
Empire
least
is
got a
okay.
plan.
I enjoyed it
Two
for a
smokes
bit.
as well.
Ramp, Jason, ramp.
Here we go. Yabby stepping in behind the smoke. Molotov's around, Xcloud gets caught, and it's Nilo left in the 1v2. Stepping into this now, Smoke still up in the bomb site. He has
Wait,
no
is he gonna give him
information
the
of
fight
position of
early?
device, and he's going to back off, and he's going to play it cautiously.
Keep going, Jason. Keep going.
He wants
Ever
to play
watch-
the bomb,
ever
using it as a
watch anime?
teammate. Device
Nah,
out in the
turn it
open
on,
with
I
the
just
AWP peering in this
get so
direction,
bored
and he's
so
got
quick.
it. The GOAT nails the last one, closes out the half. 8-4 in the favor of Heroic, but Astralis have given themselves
All right, I'm gonna
a
get some
fighting
water real
chance.
quick, chat. I'm running a halftime ad. Heads up. I'm still matching 5 gifted or more for the next 2.5 hours while the September thing finalizes. I'll be right back. One sec. Ever finished a series? An anime series? No. Actually, well, if you count the Dota series as an anime, I guess, on Netflix that rolled out a long time ago, but I don't know. I just kind of forced myself through that one, and then I've tried to watch One Punch. I finished Sword Art Online, the first season. Like, none of it's bad. I just don't really like. I don't know. I'll be right back. One sec.
Stand by 30 seconds until bumper.
Nice. That's short tape. I go back. I'm flashing front too. Blame him smoke.
I'll go through.
It is blame him smoke.
From that.
20 seconds. Short tape.
Stand by, casters coming straight to you after break.
Short, close that.
Backside top.
Ready to lose the ticker.
Palace.
Molly jungle, Neil. Wait.
8.
I did.
Play out 1 first.
I say City.
Lose the ticker. Play out 1. 3, 2, 1. Go play out 1. Stand by, casters.
It's elimination day here at ESL Pro League, and the prisoners of Astralis find themselves at dire straits here, ladies and gentlemen. 8-4 down on their opponent's map pick. Things have been rough. Things have been dirty, but still, they got a couple of rounds towards the end, Jason, and there's some
stand by, caster, stand by. Yo, Royalty, thank you so much for taking that bait, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you.
Give them the breathing room in this second half, but it was ugly. It was disconnected, miscommunications, double smokes everywhere. Astralis better be a completely different team on this T side.
I like the rule of thumb that Heroic are going with. Orpa, you can drop utility right now on the pistol round.
I don't know.
Because we're going to drop you off throughout the game. So thank you very much.
Some of my favorites are like
Flash,
Gladiator, Rush,
executes in the air.
Shawshank.
Here it comes.
I'll block this time round.
No block towards Shadow, and in they go, flooding the bomb site. Some great
I don't know, for now that's what comes in my head.
Smoke. Couple of kills for Astralis. Bomb will be planted eventually. Man advancing.
You gotta watch Attack on Titan. I started Attack on Titan. I just, like I said, dude, when I don't really know. I wish I knew exactly what it was, but most anime I just find incredibly boring.
That's looking great. Looking tidy.
I don't know if it's like art style in general that just kind of disconnects me a bit, or like.
Out of Astralis. And good teamwork, getting assertive, going and taking the round for yourself.
All right, well, the CT side force looks like it's starting to take a bit of shape right now. 5 sevens, couple of digs likely to find itself into the mix. See if Alchemy wants to bring out a scout or not. But
the overacting.
Holding correctly there on the pistol round, didn't they?
It could be that. Yeah, I don't know. Not really a hater of anime. I can see like the appeal. I just don't enjoy it myself.
Yeah, he has. Maybe going to
Young B, thanks for your 70-month primer. Thank you.
The death slamming.
You seen
3 kills
Arcane?
for Uxie so far in this game.
Talking about League of Legends on Netflix? Nah.
I
I watched like 3. Well, I've watched.
Pulse has just been smoked.
Like I tried these things. I watched like 3 episodes. Everybody hyped it the fuck up, and I
Must win round. Must win.
literally no interest. Oh, they mullied Palace.
Oh, not like this.
I think it's all okay. It's all fine.
When did I wake up today? 4.
What a nade.
I don't know.
It's okay now. Nice well from Hooksy.
Oh, Youngstar is so sad trying to line that shot up.
Save.
Yeah, I think Chad's right.
What's the point?
Yep. It's over. Yabi's getting a double. There she is. The game's back on.
Yeah, that's pretty much the scoreboard evened up. Astralis will have an easier time in the next one with 2 saved weapons, 2 saved pistols, and USPs, and then we're at.
I feel like you're a Survivor fan. Fuck no.
A lot of Breaking Bad questions. Not sure if you want those.
Not really.
No.
Top 3 chemical
Hell
elements.
no.
You want to answer that?
All game shows and reality TV shows are fucking actual ass.
Letter. He's not even observing, so can't do that.
Just change them to Jake,
No.
I suppose.
Any bets in the studio? Will Astralis win 1 T-side round? That was an old one, I
Can't
guess.
fucking
Yeah,
do
they
it.
did win that. They got 4 of them.
It was under Jason.
Oh, no, they got...
The OG brain rot. That's what, dude, that's literally what it feels like.
Hello? I heard there was something for me. I'm not working right now, but...
Wait.
And I'm not saying I'm above brain rot. Listen, I scroll TikTok just like everybody else, but I'm taking a massive shit, okay?
It says, Rushley appreciation.
Where do I like that?
Blue, the best observer, Rushley.
All right, cool.
That's it.
All right, cheers for that.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, once upon a time, I'd say I enjoyed the superhero genre.
Thank you, I guess. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Could you give us more of like an award speech, Rush? Like, think of it like...
You know, it means a lot to me, you know. I've done this for a little while, you know. Yeah, it's been a long time, you know. So I really appreciate it.
Any announcements? What's coming up in the future?
I'll just be chilling, mate. I'll just be here, you know.
All right, wow.
Say you know again, I dare you. I come there and slap you on the back of the head.
You know?
Better run, little guy.
Here we go, then. A few pistols.
Here's one, Henry.
I do love docuseries, like, or like things. I enjoy like stories that might be somewhat true, but not that like inspired by true events, but they're not like literal.
We have a bald coach out there in the world though already. He's doing pretty good for himself. That's who I would want in that position.
True.
You know?
You could GM that team.
I could GM the team.
Jason GM, X-Taz coach.
I'll GM if you know of anyone looking. I don't need to coach.
You get a Liege, Grim.
Oh, it's my favorite team. That's like like the All-Star.
It worked so well last time round. Everybody got along.
While we're there, why don't we just bring Stewie back out?
Yeah.
Is he going to shave his head for the occasion, or?
He might.
Okay.
He's got to join the team.
All right, guys, we'll try again with the emails.
Ever
Some were
seen
good, some were
Chernobyl?
bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Henry keeps saying we can't
Shit
show
like that's my
cats
jam for
on air.
sure.
I think he's incorrect. We can. He may have
I have
misheard.
blocked the keyword cat from the mailbox, so you will not be actually
Did
getting
I
through.
enjoy the F1 movie? I did.
So,
It is a
no more
popcorn
pets,
movie
no
that
more cats,
is
no more dogs, nothing like
genuinely incredibly mid,
don't
but
wanna
if
go
you're an
over it again,
F1
Chad.
fan
Let's
that
just leave it
isn't
Okay.
sniffing their own farts or like eating their own ass, you'll probably enjoy it.
Aquarium you've got? Maybe you're more interested.
Axolotl, that was a nice molly.
That was a nice molly. First,
It was enjoyable. Like it's not.
Brian has got the AWP.
It's not like a good movie, but it'll entertain you. You know what I mean? As long as you're not going in there with too crazy of expectations.
But A defender's close to a ramp, so then they go back and pry middle.
Band of Brothers, all Band of Brothers.
And now we're going to shift back to A.
So action really on Youngstar support. Will
Well,
not
I
be
do
close.
like that you can tell that even though the movie wasn't realistic in any real way, like I do like that they brought some like real elements into the movie.
That's not gone great. A little bit of panic out of X-Cloud, smoking himself off in the
Like,
cubby. That's ruined
you
everything.
could tell
3
Hamilton
on
did
4.
consult a lot on the movie
Australia's starting to
because
progress into
the
bomb site.
driver's
All 3
personalities were
defenders
relatively correct on the track.
Okay.
Spoiler a little bit, like if you're an F1 fan wondering about the movie,
they
like
can even get past this player of Yabby, who's already over towards the window.
Magnussen is an absolute psycho in the movie, which makes sense. You know what I mean?
Here we go. Not going to happen. Exit confirmed. 2 players survive with the AWP. Maybe a timeout here required, I would say, from her.
Yeah, shit like that, you know?
No, not at all. That's
Complete
4 in a
role
row.
reversal.
Okay. Device save the AWP as well.
But yeah, like
12-9.
it wasn't like it's not like
Inquisitive
a real
over towards B,
representation. It's just like a
leaving
fun
through the apartments,
movie.
but no dice. They're holding towards the B bomb site itself.
At least you have max loss bonus, so you can drop 2 guns. The AWP can go back to Alka and Nilican by himself. LNZ can hook up X-Flat, and Youngster can purchase with the 3.9 because of the kill. So it's all good.
I feel like Hooksy's priming him. This is a lot of A-hits in these first 4 rounds.
It's not meant to be a documentary. Yeah, but you know how people are. I feel like, especially
Actually,
F1
I think all 4
fans,
rounds have been towards A.
car
for the
people
pistol, yeah.
like
So
slash
do they play
F1
heavy
fans think they're
towards
God's
A?
gift
Do they
to
try
Earth
and-
when it
is there a
comes to
good
like
spawn?
talking
Could
about
Alka
cars or
potentially
like
jump up Palace
racing.
and take the AWP there? And then does Hooksy do the
Motherfuckers will be like,
ult,
I
will be
have
going
12
A, let's go
TVs
B.
in my house, the command center, and I have F1 TV. I could easily be the team principal for McLaren. Thank you. And I personally went to see the F1 movie, and I know that those things broke the rules, and that's not real.
Maybe it's a partial. They're not.
I was gonna say they're taking a lot.
I
of
made
time
a
talking
Lego
over money
car
throughout
once,
this
and
timeout,
I know
so
my
they decided they don't wanna
aerodynamics.
fully
Damn
invest.
That's fair enough. I guess they can buy into the next round, but you are giving Astralis the lead right now. You can't hamper the economy. Well, actually, you could hamper the economy. Sterling has 1.9, 2.4, 2.4. It's only Device who has a stack of cash, so they could have definitely stopped Astralis' money from swelling here.
Feels a little bit scared to go for a half buy after you say
Like,
that.
yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure, buddy. That's enough out of you.
Step up. Nice movement.
It's my dream
Himself.
car.
Mighty. On the scaffolding here, looking to open
I don't know,
things
bro.
up.
I
He
stopped
will
looking at
do
cars
so.
a while
Fighting
ago
game
because I
leader,
realized I don't leave the house and I need to stop being into
They
cars.
just got faith in their boy.
And I'm glad I did because I haven't purchased
5
any,
on 4.
which makes me happy.
Can't give it back this way. You might just want to give it this way. You got Sim from info.
For
you
a
got
while,
the spot. Op's gonna take the
like
position.
a realistic goal that of a car that I might have wanted at one point was like
Just block Con as well, so Device won't get anything done from here.
The
So you just
R8.
want to pivot back and
probably manual,
climb towards middle. So
probably.
it feels like they do want to head towards this.
That
piece
would
of
have been
the
like
map,
a
don't they?
nice
So Alka
one.
with all might be able to grab another.
Nah, honestly, GT3 RSs are really cool, but if I'm being honest, if I were to get, I'd probably get a Carrera.
Like,
Like,
obviously, Alcaran could just win it by just
personally,
hitting some
not
random shots,
not
but
that
this feels like
GT3 RSs aren't like insane. Just
Oh, how's he been blindsided by that? He's just taken a gamble thinking that I can't be killed. Well,
I'd
assuming that
actually
they're not
rather have
there.
like a Carrera or something like
You can't
that.
be making assumptions at this level, can you, Henry?
No, you really can't. And as soon as you take that middle, you know you've
I
got
think-
some open runway as we do see the round crumble and
That's sad.
Astralis taking the lead now.
Exotic gamer, I don't think you realize how much Minecraft pays. Also, can you guys believe that Astralis is now in the lead, by the way?
What we saw in the first
Opinions
half.
on American Muscle, really cool. Really cool. I think
We've got 10, 11.
my issue with
13,
American
13,
Muscle,
so
at least these
everybody
days,
from
is
Australia's
I just
getting it
don't like
done.
the way any of the cars look. They all just look like
Now, as Jason can't stop reminding
like Hot
everybody,
Wheels, but like not in a good way. There's some
heroic.
Hot Wheels that are like cool, but
Some
like I don't know,
could
they just
say
kind of look
this is a must-win game.
like
for
toy
the
cars.
You could say it.
What are the implications?
Yeah, Jason.
Like
What
they
are the
don't.
implications?
For heroic,
Some of the engines that some of these American car manufacturers are pumping out are actually super fucking cool.
Would like to keep that
But they're
1.6%
also
alive.
packaged in a way that I just find them fucking
Win
ugly.
today, win tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I think. I mean, let's start with today. 'Cause
I
if it was today-
mean, I don't like. They just like they will literally put all this time and effort to create like really cool and funky engines that could do some cool shit.
Now we're gonna have a bar.
He's right.
And then they just put them in like the most stereotypical like design. It's
You never
like
know,
I
but you have to
don't
say
know.
the right
It's
thing.
weird.
You have to say the right thing. Because if you say the wrong thing, then you know it's probably not.
I don't know.
Oh, window smoke blocked. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
that one right there is a forced error.
That's pretty sick.
Maybe even accidentally as they jumped out the mid window.
I was
towards Shaw,
so
clear of the top
I
cap
that's
smoke.
why
Hooks
you
and
know what I
tussling
do
with
love
this.
is I
This
always
the
love
default
seeing
spread
some of those
towards Raptor,
companies that
towards the
kind of like
abs,
take the
and
old
one
school
top middle.
style, right? Or
So
like of like
2-1-1.
previous
Sorry,
models,
2-1-2, we would call this in the
especially
Strapbook,
like
I
the
believe.
Chargers. Oh my
Right,
god.
yeah.
2-1-2
Dude, like
open.
looking
That
at a
was an
Charger
unforced
from back in the day and then looking at a Charger now,
Lead
I'm
is
just
up,
like,
losing some rounds, heroic for the mental at the very least. Boost up.
I'm just like, bro, what an absolute fucking disgrace.
Well timed, son.
I mean, the engine's sick, but Jesus Christ. You put them next to each other, I actually just want to slap people. I'm like, dude,
Strauss is looking for this with the way
get me out.
Oh, he still wins it. That's beautiful.
Ford GT,
Got great
beautiful
control as
car.
well now.
Super underrated.
Pull back, surely. Oh, he's gonna tap
Super
himself.
I mean,
underrated.
with the low HP, he just took the risk to cross over because that means now, Nilo can leave. He's like, I have this this is so secure now.
Maybe he shouldn't have left. They've piled up Cat quite quickly. Clear of the smoke, not going to find anything. Peppering through, damage done, but the B-bomb side open, and the round's probably over.
This is that conditioning these past couple rounds, it feels, right? All those A hits early on, and now in the late round, heading towards the B-bomb side up Catwalk, right when the defense is shifting to move to protect themselves from those A hits. This is really well called from Hooksy so far.
CW, I don't really buy into the aerodynamics argument with miles per gallon. Like, the cars that we're talking about, like, MPG doesn't matter that much. One,
They had
with the
such a massive percentage
clientele you're talking about in
of them
two.
making the major, and now
Nah, most of that
it's just
stuff's being
dwindled.
built
It
into
has
the
indeed.
engine already.
That's what
And some of the
happens, isn't
engines
it?
are really cool. They
She
just
goes
have
sometimes. And right now,
the most. The real
second half
issue
is
is
going
they don't
horribly.
want to build
Youngster's dead as well.
unique looks for cars anymore because they want to
Somehow
streamline
fighting for his
everything
life.
at the
Might be able to find
manufacturing
Hooksy and CT
process.
Sport.
So like,
Sure.
hey,
Fight's got a lot to
Mustang. And that's kind of why, like, I think people have issues with the Mustang. Now you guys got me on a rant.
Wipe
It's
the
like
board as well. So Nilo, Youngster, they
a
have a bit of cash.
baseline
LNT
Mustang
as well.
doesn't look
So you
exactly the same
could go
as like
here
the
or
most
there. They're
expensive.
buying.
What is it? The
They are
GTD now that they
buying
rolled out, I
B-bombs being
think,
dropped.
opposed to like the 500s a while
Yeah,
ago.
that wasn't even a question. They bought
They don't
so
look that
fast.
much different.
But I mean, like you
Like,
kind of like
I'm
you
not
can't
saying
give
they
up
look
this round
exactly
after
the
you
same. In
saved
the
previous
GTD,
one
they
before.
try to
No,
distinguish
go
it, but they're
this
basically
round.
just
You went
streamlining the
for
same
this
fucking
buy,
car.
When before you could have had something
And you're
very
just buying
similar.
like what's on the
And you
inside,
could
which
have
is
actually done
fine,
more
but it's
financial
just
damage. Now the T economy is actually built. Everybody
kind of
has
shitty too at the same
4K
time.
besides stare.
They missed that window of opportunity.
A lot of
They
modern
won't
cars
see
are
it until
designed
they review
on
the demo
package,
after
as
the
it's
fact,
called.
for
Yeah,
sure.
it's kind of like
Interestingly, the third tactical timeout from Astralis. I understand T side, they know this is at the point where they could take this game away, but you are giving Tobers the 30 seconds as well. But if you don't win a round on the CT side of your map pick,
But yeah, I just try to stay away from cars these days. I went into the Las Vegas Auto Gallery like a little while ago,
Actually,
just to browse, just to look. It was bad being in there. I was like, holy shit.
Tactical timeout comes to an end.
I was like, but what
Six in
if?
a row, Jason? You don't see that too often.
No, they haven't looked back. Completely different out of that pistol round, out of the break.
some people in chat are asking what happened to the noses of the heroic players. Well, as we touched upon, this is Battle for the North, Denmark versus Sweden.
Oh, well,
they actually had a real
not what we're
fight.
talking about, right?
Plus, the Astralis players did
no,
punch
there's two
several of
different
them in the
types
nose.
for sure. There's definitely people that just want to go A to B, but I think when you get to a certain type of car and like area, you're not in that.
Now back to those executes, Jason, and guess what? Nobody's home. This is the masterclass.
They've spread it out the other direction. Hooksy's just got him on a string, pulling him across the map wherever he wants them to play. He's the puppet master, and here's the descent out of Palace. Traded. Xploud and Youngstar step up.
He's going to go down, but his job is done. Youngster gives him a man advantage here. See, Hooksy and Stare are low. They don't have much control of the bomb site. Gonna have to reset the round here. Is this where Heroic come to life?
Sorry, you guys had me on a tangent there. Stralis has literally brought this back and has the lead.
Backpedal out of this and reset completely. The penny will
Yeah,
drop.
y'all have y'all fucked up, man. My bad.
Nobody is home. It's awfully quiet. But who's the man who's going to head back? And do they go through underpasses?
I think technically we're 1v3, Bob.
Is the man closest
Went
to the
La La Land. Well, dude,
I think the saving grace for Heroic is that Astralis is thinking along the same lines as you are. They're walking the whole way as if somebody flanked middle, pushed top to gather footsteps and intel, flanking T spawn. So this has bought a lot of time for Heroic to start to be like, guys, they in here.
I really.
My dad used to work for like a custom auto part manufacturer, and then my uncle was like used to work on cars and stuff too. So it's.
LNZ's about to get blindsided. You are dead.
Yeah, cars have always fascinated me a bit.
LNZ saw everything there, didn't he? Great info.
I mean, I was watching like drag racing when I was like at like.
Comes down to this, and it's the first round.
At like Mid Ohio, I don't even remember how young I was. I can still hear like the engine noise in my head when I think about it.
Very strong still.
It's gonna disappear pretty
It
quick.
was cool.
Though,
It was
another
cool.
one like that money can fade fast.
I can literally. It's
playing the game on hard mode of having to grind through all these buys.
It's an interesting narrative you're spinning there, Jason. I like it.
But honestly, on the point of a fight between these two teams, Astralis would win, right? If they were having.
Who would be the strongest competitor for Heroic? Probably Youngster, I guess.
Yeah.
I can hear all kinds of noises because of that.
They're not, it's not 1v1.
I was muffled
I'm
up.
trying to think who would be the MVP of their squad. Like, I think you're right.
I think Youngster can maybe take Yabby, but
You've got no tanks on Heroic. You got no one who can handle damage.
Oh, nice.
Hooksy's been in the gym.
Exactly.
He has had his head removed.
And Device is Tom Cruise.
True.
Stare looks like he could throw a punch.
Maybe
Not surprising, Demise. Not
a lot
surprising.
of damage before he goes down.
A ton.
Hello. Oh!
Good lord.
I like the sass on that.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. This is looking more like it. But a
All right, now we're tied. Are we tied?
Yabby left with nothing here. 5-on-1. Surely it's a clean streak here. We'll see whether they can close things out. It all comes down to this.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Does all come down to this.
4 more to find. Should be easy.
50 seconds to do so. That's a lifetime in Counter-Strike.
That is. That's a ton of time. He's even got a Molotov.
See, this one I get Titan stickers, right, on an Arabesque, so it's a new AK. Who thought that was a good craft?
I don't know.
Who thought these stickers that are worth, they're not hollows, but they're still probably worth thousands of dollars per sticker, right, for the papers?
Sure.
I think so, yeah.
Who thought that was a good idea?
I guess it's a flex, right?
Like,
that's what you're going for.
Oh, is that an Arabesque?
It's like
That's
a
his.
leopard print.
That's
That's
his.
like a MILF AK.
Okay, so it is. Do you say
What?
MILF?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jason?
Moses?
You know what I mean?
Moses?
Not on the same page?
No, I don't think so.
I think he's saying like older ladies.
Yeah,
I'd like to rapid print dress to kind of feel youthful, beautiful.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think that's the angle he's going with.
No, because in that case, my mother would say that it's a mutton dressed as lamb.
Oh, okay. I do like that. Shout out to Mrs. Birchall.
That's a lovely saying.
It is one of my favorites.
That's up there with the Serbian sayings, I'd say.
Someone says a $14,000 craft.
Oh, can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that. Terrible. Is
Thank
Youngster
you.
using
Agreed.
the knife?
Oh yeah, we need to check that. No, he's not. He's
No,
sacked it off.
And no wonder. I hope they lose. I can't say that, I'm a caster. I hope he goes 0-13.
He sacked it off after.
I can't believe it. And they won on that day.
Yep. Oh dear.
What a traitor.
All right.
He wouldn't be in the Trojan.
This is the round of all rounds, Jason. This is the one.
They've absolutely lost the fucking plot. Somehow they're more derailed than I am.
One round 21.
How are they more derailed casting?
Hooksy in middle, Stare in the underpass in support. Chance to put on a little bit of fake, try and take some attention away from these B halls where Alcaran is sitting.
Monk, that's definitely a very cool one for sure.
He's got this first kill.
Gotta have one, at least.
That was one of my dad's favorites.
Does he get away, though? That's the question.
Oop.
Looks good. Hooksy will find Nilo on the other side. There he is.
Okay. Wait, do one more. One more.
He's part of the action. Into the flames he goes. Surrounded. Finally silenced here.
Got killed by Unk. Oh, my bad, Unk. I am familiar with your game, but you haven't really shown that for a while. Okay.
Must-win round for Astralis. They make it work.
Unk still got it. Those are some impact kills.
Demise, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
I you guys having that Unk conversation day one.
Yeah, what do you think about that? What's your bar?
Thank you, Demise. Thank you.
This is how
Good
they
luck on
framed
your graduate project. Light work.
Hey.
If you're not grinding Face It anymore, you have Unk status.
That's what I did.
That's it. That's the bar.
That's what he says the bar. Ridiculous
But
bar.
as a professional player, not as the average person.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
For I guess like in today's society, being over 30 is Unk at this point.
Yanko said 27 or 28 was the cutoff.
Yeah, I think
that was a bit much.
30 plus is Unk in Counter-Strike World.
30 plus is Unk.
IMHO, TBH.
Okay.
Yeah, agreed. +1. This is quite.
I think 35 plus is grams.
Everyone's over 35.
This is the oldest possible.
Wait, let me
caster
tweet
we
it
can
in.
have at EPL.
That's kind of insane.
It's kind of. I feel really happy about that.
30.
Holy.
When you frame it like that.
Yeah, damn. Where did all the time go?
Well, we were talking about the CGS yesterday. Can't wait.
Well, I'm going to tell them their grams. Hold on one sec, chat.
Flushed out, forced forward. Hooksy takes the fight on X-Flower, but Alcred needs to fight.
Wait, what's Henry's fucking Twitter? Okay.
And it's a 2v3 situation.
So don't go B.
Can they battle back in? LNZ says no.
Back and forth we go.
Fucking
here.
Elon literally somehow makes Twitter worse every day. Can't fucking find anybody's ad. Anybody know Henry's fucking
to make
Twitter?
this one work.
Should be impossible. So much safety
Oh,
for
never mind, I
Alcaran
got
up
it.
in the halls. Stair's going to come right at him. Deep angle for this op. 40 seconds. Bomb needs to be recovered. And once you get the opper, you got to deal with Youngstar, who's over in Marketplace as well.
Alcaran will spots. Oh, he's getting closer. Stair won't see this one coming. Alcaran's won the round. Nice one.
I told him.
Oh, no! Why did you do
Wait.
that, Henry?
Okay,
Wait,
I didn't think
Henry?
I didn't think he'd miss him. Okay, all of a
I
sudden,
like how he blames
1v3
Henry.
is made possible. Looking for map point,
Wait.
the reverse sweep. Can
Is that just
Stair
a-
do it? Oh, he's absolutely stolen it away. It's a disaster, a meltdown. Heroic.
How do you play another round if you're Alcaran? Do you just leave?
I don't know. Can we get what Hook said? He said, what the fuck are you doing? And then I was saying after. If we go down the replay.
Yeah, let's do it. Got a timeout.
Oh,
Holy moly. Red beans and ravioli.
Moses? Wait, what the? Hey, what was that, bro?
Oh.
There's no need for that position, Chad. I see what he's going for, but there is no need for it.
Huh?
Really no need for it.
What the fuck are you doing, guys? It's the mage on the line!
Oh, he's aware of the VRS system.
He's right.
They are aware. Talk about the VRS. Talk about the VRS.
Mage is on the line. You throw away a 1v3. All fingers pointing at Alcaran, I'm afraid. No need to be in that position. It's
All right,
so
I've now
much
tweeted
commitment.
at
I
them
thought
and
he
let
hit the
them
shot,
know.
but He chokes him.
The kid's got 21 kills, though. It's just...
I know.
Let's go, guys. 2 in a row.
Well, there's really nothing you can say in that moment.
Hey, they have done 3 mid-control smokes right now. Top cat, window, and connector. If this doesn't tell the enemy team that you want mid-space, I don't know what does. Oh, they're aggressive A ramp for space. Passive from Hooksy. Can't get caught off guard talking here, Rasmus.
Well.
Heard 2. That's great info. Deep smoke.
Plum streak
But
is
they're
thrown
having
a
a
lot. It
reset.
might.
They
It
know
might.
what they're up against right now in this type of round when you can see where the finances are at. You know that the CTs won't either have full weaponry or full utility. So you're just going to use the first 55 seconds of the round to apply a little bit of pressure, allow them to use protocol utility, and then at that point, group up, go for the finish. And Hooksy's calling exactly that. Left-hand side of the screen. Look at all the nades. Everybody has 2+ pieces of utility left, and we're at that
People are
minute
going to
mark
blame
now.
out.
No one's even aggressive.
He's the
They're
one
just
putting up
all spread
numbers.
looking
Well,
for
that is
pushes at
usually how it
every
works.
single
People
choke
want to remember your
possible.
last shot,
doesn't have a
your last
sticker in the
round,
game
your
either,
last match.
you know?
Oh,
you
the
hate
mage is on the
Nobody
line.
ever really appreciates what you've done. They're only looking at, you know,
Probably like that.
the most recent thing.
Yeah.
So, final commitment coming in momentarily. 45 seconds on the clock. CTs, couple of smokes to their name. It's an open A bomb site, essentially. We have Youngstar there. He's got a smoke, tucked away the ticket booth.
Jesus.
If anyone was going to step up, it could be
Spoken
him.
like a true Unk.
Hooksy's just
Unk,
booking him tactically.
soon
Here
gonna
we
be in
go.
my Gramps ears here
Youngstar's
soon.
Has to go
Heart
huge.
sinks at his chest as the execute comes in. He's just trying to stay alive. He's the only one here. Probably doesn't even want to fight at the moment yet. Youngstar, this is your moment. Hooksy told you, major on the line. There's the first, holding on as long as possible. Bomb being planted, taken down, but his teammates have arrived, and the smokes are going to start clearing. Retake begins. There's the trade into the bomb site, but so many AKs watching so many angles, and Astralis have this one covered.
Okay.
Device still waiting patiently with that up, not even activated yet. And there's no safe way to defuse this bomb. It's all over for Heroic. A collapse right at the end of Mirage. And Astralis
Actually, such an
taking
insane
13
comeback out of
to 10.
Astralis. What the fuck?
8-4 at the
Damn, he
half.
said get
ends
on.
up 13-10. This one is going to haunt Heroic as they head outside for a team chat. The major could be slipping through their fingers.
Other 3 casters? Yeah. All right, let's see what we got going on over here, yeah?
Of course, though, 3D Max starting to slow down a little
Oh, it's
bit.
close.
Struggling to get too much stock late into these T-side rounds. And with no real cash flow, basically just taking this one as a live tap
Thoughts on
pause.
Astralis Nuke performance? You know that
Not a
you
bad
just gotta
choice.
learn
Good
the map,
time
man.
to,
You know, it's a brand
plug
new
the
map.
mailbag as well. If you guys have any, hard-hitting questions.
It's not their fault.
The
They've never
grocery
been
store,
historically very good
about
on it.
attendance.
Aware.
If you weren't here earlier and you are tardy, please type tardy in chat. But if you did want to submit things to the mailbag, it's dhlmailbag@efg.gg. I'll type it in the chat for you guys, just so you don't have to type it out yourselves. Makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? I think exclamation mail in the chat also will bring it up. M-A-I-L, not M-A-L-E. Don't spell that incorrectly, or I'll send you to detention.
It's true, and obviously it's not very fun in there.
Well,
You're just
Moses,
kinda
I know,
writing
saw the
lines.
tweet. He liked the tweet.
We turn off the CS as well. You're not allowed to watch it, so we don't want that. That'd be a shame. Missed out on all the amazing action, much like Miltsy getting this 2K. You ready? There you go.
Almost with one bullet.
Yeah, nearly actually lined them up, didn't he?
And starting to feel themselves, and it's looking good. Yeah, okay, I can see the height of Miltsy in that camera.
He's a tall dude, man, I'm telling you.
He has a big stature with Sumdai Young next to him.
All right. You know what I need, though, is I need a little bit more cold brew waking up at 4 a.m. So give me 1 sec.
Here we go. A-long spawn, and 3D Max were going to take it, but they do respect the long corner smoke, making sure the flashes are in position. And Body's created space, but he's going to be stuck at blue. The flashes continue to rain. There's so many of them. Surely they've used every single one at this point, and 3D Max will live, thanks to the vision being blocked every left, right, and center. CT's not allowed to be in the vicinity. 5v2, and Ents look at their money, think, okay, let's play the long game and keep that precious AWP alive. So I'd call that round's over, but 3D Max are taking their sweet time.
Yeah, they really are letting this one go down to potentially the bitter end. We'll play a little game of can they complete the flank in time before 3D Max move from long doors. Well, seems like they made it just towards T-spawn. Nearly. Balls on the move, though. So no full flank the whole way around the back. If they did, it's Body that's the first point of contest as well. So like you say, round will be guaranteed eventually. Just needs a little bit more time. Rolling the ball around for now.
And while we're
How do we
waiting for
feel
this one
about
to be
this Ents
done,
roster,
we
chat?
do have a couple of tardy individuals. iDrinky, my only friend. Sassy Sasquatch.
You guys feel about it? You guys think?
Watching ESL Pro.
There's Alu Bros in a time machine.
We're out in cement. Come on, guys. Like, at least,
They're definitely
you're
a
honest.
team.
Look,
I
honesty is
don't
the best
think about
policy.
them at all. Damn.
Yeah, like
I know
tell
people don't.
us.
I guess people
You
don't
could
like it,
just
but I've
lie,
actually always
like,
fucked
you
with the
know.
Ents logo.
I don't know if you guys know that. You could just have been lying to us and saying you're here, you've been in since the morning.
Yeah, you missed us on the roll.
Yeah. Maybe it's our fault. You could pull some like shenanigans on us. Oh, you weren't here, Professor Mac. I saw you doing squats.
Yeah, that's a classic. You know, oh, you
Yeah,
were in the toilet.
always enjoyed the Ents branding, to be honest.
Doing what?
Okay.
I don't know.
Come on, sir. You were in the toilet, mate. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Is it because it looks like you? It doesn't have hair, man. If anything, it looks like Cooper.
Yeah, a lot of love for Sassy today. What a legend.
I think that's one of the
literal Cooper POV, man.
references I get asked about when people are like, "Oh, are you Australian?"
Oh, what the?
Oh, can you do the sassy?
Quick trade though.
Yeah, right.
Can you pretend to be that Yeti for me, mate? I couldn't. Gonna make him green out.
Oh man, M80 waiting room though today, yeah.
That's amazing.
Is that? Are we all on the same page here?
That's so good. That's all I can think about now.
And look, if you guys aren't
No,
on the same
hell,
page,
D-Man?
if you haven't
Okay,
seen
D-Man,
it,
who
Big Red Show,
are you looking forward
shout
to
out to
today?
Les one time.
Oh hell yeah.
Who's D-Man? What game are you looking forward to today?
But back to the action. Long control there again. 3D Max looking to go more aggressive. It was easy for them last round, but this time there's more.
I'm waiting for whatever you want, Pookie.
Ents are going to be trying to fight for this one. Elevated control, Rigon going forward, and Naichu as well, taking a head off. Just through those smokes.
You're looking forward to Heroic? You know, I know he whiffed at the end. I do like their new opera. I do. He seems good, man.
Any white flags? Not this time. Rigon going to be spotted around the edge.
It's weird because Heroic, I think, have lost a lot of their mojo by losing Saw, but also this opera seems like a nice breath of fresh air.
Especially from short, but he needs Sumdai Young to find something.
Conflicting feelings in watching Heroic.
From CT. It's a matter of moments. The two-man peak is too much. And Sumdai Young going to find himself right in the blender. In the action.
KGT, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
A short amount of time. Minuscule. You know, with the slaps. And we're all tied up again. This is anyone's map.
Yeah, this is the game that's kind of...
Lake and Ocean had a child. What would they call it? Pond.
To keep an accurate temperature check on, mate. It's been a bit all over the place with some of the back and forth nature of it, but hey, culminating for a very explosive opening pick of Dust 2 here.
Only 2 hours of September left.
Well.
Chat, there's only 2 hours left where Valorant will be gifting subs based on you guys doing 5. I will be matching anybody that does gift 5. Actually, I owe you 5, I think, right now, right? From earlier? Let's see. Spurs, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you. I do, because of royalty. Shout out royalty. Hold on.
Someone asked why we're not casting anymore, and they obviously don't realize that we have the script. So we know when we're allowed to just chat shit.
Oh, yeah. Right now, it says for the next 3 rounds that we just discussed Sassy. So that was like where we're at, you know? That was in the runner show.
I was on a volcano recently, actually, yeah. Mount Etna.
Yeah, NJ, did I?
Oh, yeah.
Well, still, NJ, nice. Thanks.
Took me to, you know, one of the early eps of the Big Les show.
Yeah, it's got to be done. Got to roll it back sometimes, you know what I mean, man? Just throw it on. Cast your mind back.
Good time passer.
It is,
Sometimes the
What's
queues
up,
just
Rebby?
take
How you
too
doing,
long.
man?
You got to get that YouTube on.
You left too early to wake
Do it whilst you play it, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did wake
motivation.
up. I did go lift. It was nice. Lifted with the garage doors open once again while I squatted to make sure I stare directly at my neighbor while I squat.
Oh, but Sassy, I don't have a kit.
Oh, no, come on, Gordon.
Shit.
Finish the whole defuse, mate. Oh, we'll see. Is he the Yeti?
The fact, my home gym's in my garage, and I like to lift with the doors open.
Animal has opposable thumbs,
A trainer
this man's got a gun.
jokes, and since I stream so much, he calls it my yard time.
30 seconds for it. No one wants to full commit. That's where the bomb's
never
at,
leave
by
my
the way. You
fucking
got to get that
house,
on the
man.
bomb side,
It's
boys.
my yard
3D
time.
Max finding it eventually. As they do force past Miltsy, but the rest of the squad's coming on the retake. It's a weird round. 19 seconds on the clock. Bomb being passed towards A. The pistol crew coming up short. Oh, he gets the entry. What?
Bomb gets planted, but that Deagle shot could have saved the day. Nigel coming through with that 5-7, but there's still individuals. The Vine card flickered onto Gravity, and that one got way too close for comfort. But the French
Smitty, thank you very much for your 17-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Whoa. Better late than never, I guess.
Yeah, they should. Actually,
what's happening?
Chat was saying it's rolling schedule to me, but they lied because they waited today. Or maybe they're not doing it today.
Was he born with a golden Deagle?
It's only a rolling schedule if they go past the original start time. They always the games never start early.
I guess. He's always had the confidence, and I guess it's one of those confidence weapons.
Which is crazy because all of chat was telling me before on the first day that it was full rolling.
In the face
What kind of house plan do I got?
Sorry, it's
ZZ plan.
I've snorted.
It was by design. It's okay. You're allowed to snort.
The Swedish Safari has a little piggy for the day, and
We're a
its name's
snort
Shaki.
safe area, especially with the balls around this position.
Oh, well played from Regon.
Goes, and I guess that's the way it goes. If you go a bit sometimes
damn, what a hole.
Prematurely this round taken out, and Eds back to 11.
I've never said an Inferno. He played a few games.
Oh,
damn.
Hey yo, Regon, give on.
Something
maybe.
Earlier this week as well.
When's the update dropping? We need answers. Fuck the fire,
They're
man.
all giving it.
Damn, they're getting amped up.
French.
They're all buckling as well. They're just giving it.
3D Max feeling it, bro. Oh, we love this. But yeah, with the lack of knowledge that people from Belgium speak French earlier. Also, we learnt that Swiss, because they're surrounded by all the different countries, they usually can speak 2 to 3 different languages.
Even fit into it, Carrera.
German,
Somebody tell
Swiss,
Fripp he's
all
like
up in
3
there.
hours back in the VOD. God damn it! All the Twitch chatters now
French,
that they
not
can
Swiss,
rewind,
sorry.
get lost in the sauce, and don't even realize they're not
That's
live.
the point of cheese, not a
Somebody
language.
tell Fripp to hit the live button.
They got a lot of holes in it.
Bro just called me
plot.
fat, but from like
Never
a
really know what's
conversation
coming.
like an hour ago.
No twists and turns. A lot of narrative. Let's see if this one will be a bit good.
Not gonna lie, I don't think my mental could handle playing on lane and getting shit talked to my face.
Honestly, the round
Right?
the first few seconds.
Be
So
real
far,
for admitting that. Most people are the same, to be real.
Sorry,
If it's like your
yeah,
first
you're
time playing at an
That's
event,
my
somebody
bad.
chirps at you.
I'll Wensley
You've never been chirped at before, you're gonna definitely. Most people definitely
That's just
have to get
cheese.
comfortable
I've
with
just
it.
said cheese there. Sorry, Matt, I've ruined the bit.
You could have definitely done cheddar with that.
Yeah, you're right. But I think right now it's more the bread that Ents are thinking about. See if they can put a slice of cheddar in the middle of that, make it a sandwich, get some Skrilla. Rigon ready for
Twitch
contact.
can rewind now.
Exercise
Yeah,
on the walkout.
it's for subs
See
and
ya.
turbo, but they're doing that to limit the capacity for a bit.
Way, oh, and Rigon allowed to play a 12th. On the edge of all of this, and Rigon's going to be going through the smoke next to him, but he's the man that
Who's the
thrives
biggest
in
shit
chaos.
stir that you played with in Source? Brother, I played with the
In the
shit stir.
1v4, no chance at mid doors.
Damn, bro. Light work. I can't believe they just fucking fucked that up.
Dude, wait, he was like freaking out inside of that smoke.
Regon looks like he's like, dude, why does Regon look like he's been to hell and back twice?
I think they knew that they were walking into one another.
Wait, Valorant gifting subs only for
and finishes the
2
job.
more hours.
Oh,
If you
dude.
gift 5 or more, they for sure gift 1, and then they could gift up to 50.
Well, yeah, exactly, buddy. Body hitting us with a
Yeah.
Yeah, Pytro. I played with all the Sex Pistols guys in Source.
Well,
which if you know, you know.
It's going to take all 24 to try
And
to
I
split
played with them at the
difference,
start
and
of
maybe even
Go.
more. As Sumdai Young, I think his head was just barely seen there on short, but they can hear the scout, hear the pistols. They know they've got no money. You don't want
Later,
to play
Connor,
close
take it easy,
quarters
bro.
against this bite.
Bro said Raffle understood.
Create the space and get your troops in the best position possible. Rigon still hanging around on B ramp. Will edge back to B, which is a longer rotation to A, where 3D Max are looking to play. One set of util to go for the full commit.
As with pro players nowadays, is shit talking ever got? Nah, there's no scuffles or
Let's
anything.
see.
I mean,
If
some of the
Cody can do it
local
from
stuff,
long, AWP in
or
position,
like smaller
built in,
tournaments
ready to
back
get
in the
flashed
day,
to fight.
absolutely. But that's just like
As they make their way up elbow.
usually happen with people with like that you
This is a
didn't
bit
know or
zero
like
for me.
Usually the people that are causing that much commotion are typically the worst players, or like people, or well, both.
Shutting down gravity, and Miltsy doing what he does best. He lets it rip like a Beyblade with the backup of the squad. Ents do it. Oh, mate, 13-11. It took a big affair, but they will get that first map under the finish line. Dust 2 is theirs.
That is
I mean, the thing that's hard to explain to most people is that, like, yeah, these teams do want to beat each other, but most of them are honestly, like, pretty good friends. Should we miss a skip? Wait, we missed. Wait. Wait, I can do this now. Hold on. Let's see what we missed.
Alright, bro. I need the rundown. So I got my device. Who's my Dupree?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we got Cooksey. He's our Glaive. Without the majors, obviously. But he's one of Cologne.
I mean, that's more than us.
Jabby, he's kind of like Dupree was. He's like solid guy. He's really solid.
Ah. Right.
In game. Ruger, he's kind of like Sonic, but he sees things that like Danny wouldn't even think of, bro.
All right, boys, you know the deal. Win fast or lose fast. Traffic is nuts. I don't want to get stuck.
What about Stair?
Oh, bro, he's fucking insane. I swear he would do anything for the team. He's like Rain 2.0, basically.
So, late boys, you're insane, bro.
So good. Divot. What about your stomach, bro?
Fuck it. Stair.
Yeah, already on it.
What the fuck is this?
Told you, bro, like, Stair's fucking goated.
Matt, this fucking face.
Cheeseburger, bro?
Alright, that was good. That was good.
First time viewer.
Perfect. Oh, we missed Pistol. It's okay. It was worth it.
Collecting Colex cards. I know you're a big fan of Colex cards. You have a collection at home.
I don't. Harry does. Harry's a big Colex guy.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Actually, Harry is a Colex guy.
Yeah, I'm not trolling.
It's the wrong twin. So Jonas, when Harry
Fucking
gets in later,
Inferno,
maybe
dude,
we'll
kill
leave
me.
this email up and,
Thank you,
he
Super.
can
I
read
appreciate
a
you,
read
man.
For you, mate, because he is quite truly a Colex collector. He was collecting back when they used to be epics.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been around that.
Not even being facetious.
Yeah, some people love that. Some people are way into it.
Oh, we missed around on Inferno. It's tough.
Hope he has a binder.
Yeah, and like the plastic sleeves, you'd imagine.
Nah, I appreciate it, Super.
keep
Finally,
this guy
somebody doing
safe.
some mod work around here.
Round 3.
It's about time, you know. It's
We've
about
got a
fucking
FL0m
time.
and xFloud, and we've got an MP9 on LNZ. Everything else is kitted out. All looking good.
Did they miss the mid smoke? No, it's just the radar looks a little bit.
Yeah, radar's a little off.
Radar looks real funky. It's all good in the hood. Jason, you got any accents?
I just have the one.
The Irish one.
Yeah, the whatever that is, the conglomeration of all the accents on that island.
A bit of nothing, bit of everything.
Can you do the South African?
Oh, no.
No, I can't. And actually, I'll tell you what.
I'm
normally
Roderick
I'd
will be
playing
beating
along
Flom
with
in
you. I'm
fantasy
afraid
this
to do
week, dude.
accents
With how
'cause
things have
I'm
been
really
going,
bad at
Boomer,
it.
we're not really
I'm-
putting the
I'm
bar
really
high,
bad
are
at
we?
it.
Never know what's going to come out of his mouth.
Exactly.
I basically need
But
to
to
try
me,
to
it's like
beat
the
you.
actual
I need to
works
get
will
like
give the
one win
attitude
in here
behind it,
until
and
CD
that's what
gets
gets me
back,
in
and then I feel
trouble.
like my team's
Yeah,
actually
it's
spooky.
okay. Oh, double
But-
swing off the nade. Third man on B. xFloud finds the opener trade there. Hooksy grabs one back, but it's the MP9 of LNZ to silence him, and back and forth we continue. Still the B finish. And Linus is here.
Finish him.
That's a nice first kill. One more. Almost dink on device.
Good damage.
Nade breaks the... Ooh, no, it doesn't. That would have been cool if it did, though. He's going for the kill on device. Molotov out. Device will vacate the premises. And here we go with the retake. Flashbang in. Already underway. Okay, he caught it. He found it at the end of the day. Gabby now missed the chance on the first and can't connect anything.
Oh, someone get him his apples right now.
I've just realized why Henry had the mic on the wrong side. It's because the sound of the headphones is around the wrong way.
Yeah, I've been flipping them back and forth when I realized that.
I'm going to flip it right now.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I ever realized that.
Oh, sometimes you hear it like when they're deadpan left and they're shooting.
Sure.
And then you hear it on your right.
Right, and it's all confusing.
Yeah, most of the time you don't realize until you do.
I just heard it then and I hate it every second of it, but that's fine.
We fix it now.
Yep, and no one can see which side of the mouth my microphone is on, so it doesn't really matter.
Stralis on the ball.
What in the fuck?
Psych.
Did I just get
broke on the
sent?
retake?
No, that's fine.
It's been a long day.
They do have a map. It's been a long day. Yeah, that first map we did was crazy.
Yeah.
It was a wild one.
Default win, of course.
This is a partial investment.
I think we all just want to see Nuke deep down.
Really, that's true. Yes.
And I want them to lose the knife.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say only if they start T-side.
Yeah, if they start CT, it's boring, but I want to see if they
Sorry,
can
I
get
got-
around.
Who the fuck sent me this? Is this Wub?
Because you know if
Oh,
they go
Grand
for
Wub trying to fucking
crazy
save his
sentences,
season.
if they go 4 down, like, you know they're thinking it as well.
Oh.
That's the best part.
I know.
Mopped up. The trash being taken out in Banana right now. Heroic. Great little start up against this partial.
Little T-Rex
No.
arms. He's got it.
I'm
That's
missing
how my
something
sister
here.
used to walk around at school with a backpack on.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there a reason?
Just a tall girl.
Okay.
This is like 6 foot.
Is that what tall people do? They do T-Rex arms?
No, it's weird though because she should have been. She's a dancer, so she should have been quite good. But she used to walk around with a backpack on like this, and I used to say she looked like a T-Rex.
Okay.
My sister, so I can do it. Everybody, it's fine.
All right, sorry about that. I got a crazy trade-off, but Grand Wub, you're kind of high for this.
Jason tried on your catchphrase, by the way, Hugo.
I did.
I heard it at the end of the map. I mean, it was great usage. You see why it just flows off
Gamba,
the
it's
tongues?
up. What did he send you? I don't even want to say. I feel like he's trolling.
So versatile.
4-0. It is. You can use it for anything.
You can use it in any situation.
The only good player, he basically tried, he wanted Hampton off of me and Justin Jefferson. He was only offering, like, his best player in this trade was, like, Bowers.
I thought he was going to have that. That's my go.
Someone asked if my sister is single. No, she's
It's just like
married
a
with
bunch
2
of
children.
fodder.
But I'll invite you to the wedding.
Just keep to yourself, you creeps.
Like, bro, what? Let me see. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick. I got a little distracted. Hold on.
Ike is 30 plus. Gramps
have
is
to say no to
35
that.
plus.
That feels young for Gramps.
Gramps.
These rounds are very combative, aren't
Like,
they?
am I talking
Lots of
about my
damage being
tweet?
Done early. Fight's being won across the board. The chase from Stair.
Oh, that's lovely.
35 is
Been a
grams.
1v4.
No way.
35 is grams.
I think
They need to,
that
they're all
round got
36
away
on the
from
desk,
him
by the way,
the
chat.
early
That's why they're
kills
feeling
over towards A
personally
and
attacked
holes,
right
and
now.
I think that was just like, this is the only way we win this round, is catch these guys off guard. This is.
I think.
massive.
Yeah,
I
Fluxo,
didn't
you
know
are,
if
in
Astral's gonna
fact,
win around here on
Gramps.
Inferno.
Yeah, true. Who knew that? T-side's just not looking great right now.
This is how Mirage started. Okay?
It was
5-0 down. They were 5 in the hole.
But Astral's on the CT side in that situation.
That is an
Well, they
astute
pulled it back on the
observation.
tee off, yeah.
They pulled it back. It was a good tee half on Mirage.
It was the Stair 1v3 that was the tone setter.
Do you have unlimited
Henry
trades
would've
within
called
the
this
season?
timeout,
Yeah,
I
but this
believe,
one was
after
just
five.
He
not.
probably did up in the green.
Walloping, yeah.
He probably turned
Set
the
it
I
to
already
trace,
kind of made a
yeah,
big
so-
trade, and like,
Sure, man.
honestly, I got good value. It's just
sounds
my
like
team
Trace.
has just been in a
Did you
weird
see
spot.
the Trace X Hooksy Nuke discussion?
Yes, I did.
A little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel good about it,
Hooksy
so,
can
like,
laugh
especially.
at the past.
Well, what else can you do? It's like, yeah, okay, we haven't got a single T-side round.
I remember Blame F on this team. He wasn't one to laugh at his misfortunes.
Very different personality types.
Austin still on your team? What, on Mythic?
Wouldn't really
He's
acknowledge-
kind of like our sub.
So that's why I'm glad that Astralis doing skits now.
Hooksy does have that self-awareness about it.
Undrafted Chase 1-1, so I'm cooked.
That's why he
Yeah,
hit the
bro,
line
honestly, first
with the
pick is such a
deathmatch.
scam in
Getting
fantasy
himself
football,
cooking.
I feel like.
All right, we've got an A-pop lined up. We saw this one from Astralis the other day. Let's see if they can stick the landing onto this time round. Top mid-smoke has faded. You two being lined up now.
Personally,
Device will have a
rather
smoke that's going to
mid or
segregate
late.
the defense on the A site. Short for Alcarin on the AWP. Palmer's
Honestly,
for
probably
Youngstar,
like
and then the chip in of
probably,
Nilo.
probably 8 is like my favorite.
Boiler smoke.
They're going to wait this out, aren't they, Jason?
I don't know. They could turn it into a Halls pop if they wanted to get really crazy.
I guess it is my favorite
Are
number.
they
that might be why.
reconfiguring?
So Alcaran grabbing this information is going to start thinking B. He's going to start calling out, let's shift that extra player over to the B bomb site. Nyla just running now. Actually, they're bringing both.
Oh, dear.
Oh, spotted.
Call him back. You know that's the position for the small pit smoke.
Oh, through the boiler.
Luka the only first round
His
living up
own
the
with
first
no
pick.
support, and the rotator
Bijan's
running
going crazy.
around
I don't
right now.
What's you talking about?
Star's going to do a lot with a little.
Get on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And there's a retake potential here. There's only a couple of guns to be picked up, but Device given an orb, putting it to use. Bomb to be planted.
All right, so Heroic comes out to a roaring start against Astralis, rallies back and wins into
Don't
a.
want to give it up.
Oh.
5-0 up. Yabi only
Damn, that's kind of
deking.
gross.
Device has to do it
Oh,
all.
there's Device, my
Starting to
goat.
do some. 2 will do.
And now save.
No, 1v2.
Yeah, but look at his cash.
Gino's
Right there,
wasting
though,
the best.
Shaq,
I know
right there.
Gino's literally also
kid.
starting
Yeah,
for me.
Game leader,
and
he's
me.
smarter than that.
The rest of the team can buy as well. Back away slowly.
I might
Devil on
start
his shoulder,
Darnold this
there
week
isn't
though.
one. He's a pure man. Linus.
I would have gone for it.
Yeah, you are a sinner.
True. And I'm never going back.
Your QB situation is ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it
So
is.
it's-
But
on the
also,
board. First one,
if
it's the
CD
hardest.
or when
Nice
CD
little hit
comes
with the
back,
Tech
guys.
Is it the hardest or
Holy
is the
shit.
last one the hardest, Jason?
I think the first one's the hardest.
I just need to sneak
you know,
one
you're
more
down
win
5.
in,
That first
and
one is pretty
hopefully
hard.
CD
Say
comes back in a
12-5
week or
up.
two. And
Last one,
Jesus
something pretty
Christ,
hard.
Sure, maybe.
did you see who
Good
I
question coming in
sniped before
from
you guys saw him?
Charlie, yeah. Okay.
I had him on my
Read
bench
that.
last week, but did you
What's
see
about
what he?
audio preferences? What headphones/IEMs do you guys prefer? For me, it's Cologne.
I should have got. I wanted to get
Nice.
Daniel Jones
Thank you.
1 week
Do
or
you use
week 2,
different
but I was
options at
kind
the
of.
gym?
I
Do
was
you
just
care
slow
about
on
audio
that.
quality and the addition
What
of
are you
lossless
bastard? I did, yeah.
to Spotify?
No, I don't. People say
Why?
that.
Listen,
Bluetooth
Boomer, I'm
headphones
back
are
on my
brain.
waiver
My
bullshit,
my
dude.
brain's
I'm
ready for
listen.
You know, like if I can't
If I
enjoy
can
it,
sneak one win against you or somebody else in the
Exactly.
meantime until CD gets back, I'm gonna have Justin Jefferson, CD Lamb,
Okay, Hooksy.
Hampton,
Okay, he's not
Dobbins,
stopping. Full
Woody
W, full
Marks,
W. Caught 'em both off guard.
and
A little bit flustered.
Warren.
Molotov to delay things, but over the top is Stare. And he's the GOAT, bro. He's got a double kill.
I
into the
just
B
need to
bomb
get
site.
like one more win, so I'm not too much in the
Alfred, this is
shitter.
crazy.
bomb,
Yeah, he's
bomb,
gonna
banana.
catch
He
it.
is it.
Hello. All right, that's loose. Round resets. Rotation on the way from Youngster.
That's actually such a sick play.
They're going to boost up. Halker and up and over.
Oh,
my
dude,
God.
He's on form today.
Yeah, he was.
I'm telling you, man,
born
he's
right. That's
shooting
why I
hard.
say
He
tough
fucked
in that
up that
1v3
one round, but
situation
yeah.
with that missed shot. So Stairs is able to get the bomb. He can pivot to A if he really wants, but he doesn't know it.
And those shots specifically are just like, how did you miss that shot?
That second one,
Those are bangers.
absolute destroyer. And now they're investigating in case he's left, but they're going to find out. He's still here, waiting for Alcaraz. 4 kills from the Kazakh orb.
They're trying to keep the energy. And
Nah,
follow
dude,
the
he's
energy
shooting hard
fade
with that
for them
op,
a little
man.
bit on map number
I ain't
1, so
gonna
they're
lie.
really trying to keep
He's
it.
fun to
Probably that
watch.
conversation they had with Tobers outside before getting underway. And guess what? Heroic, they want to see if Astralis' nuke is just as bad as everybody else thinks.
Oh, and you got to be feeling, all right, guys, if we take it to this map, we know they've had huge struggles on it.
Precisely.
It's got to be a nice little confidence
like-
boost if you can bring it.
When Trace did the interview with Alcaraz before and he's asking him about it, and the kid doesn't want to be like, well, yeah, they kind of sucked on it. He didn't want to say that.
Kind of looked like ass on it, yeah.
I think that next... If
Well,
we
I
go
busted
to
out the mat that I like to
Oh,
stand on, and
Slavy's
once again the
reaction.
dogs took it
That's
over.
fair.
If we go to Nuke, it's going to be the most important knife round of all time.
True.
We're going to have to cast it.
True.
Sorry, I think it just needs to happen.
I'll agree. I'll co-sign it.
Oh, my Lord, dude. They
Why doesn't an NA team sign an unknown
Getting
Kazakh
obliterated.
I feel
opera?
like this is
Because
like
we'd
the third or
rather
fourth round
sign
from
some
Astralis where you pretty much have 2 or 3 players dead. before you
European
can make a move on the
professional
map.
player that's played
So
for
back to Charlie's question. I
10
used to
years
Google
and has
Pixel.
been in the doldrums
I
of
do
Tier
as
2
well. Oh, I don't use
EU
the Pixel
forever
anyways.
because they have experience.
I
You
use,
just wouldn't understand.
I have like some the Shocks sports ones. They're like over.
Oh,
I will
those are
say,
nice.
I also think
Well,
it's
running.
actually harder for NA teams
Because
to
they're
sign
not
players
in
like
your
that
ear.
because
They
it's a
just
little bit
hang
more of an
over and kinda sit
adjustment
outside the ear. They're
inside
really
the team.
comfy.
That's nice, not in. Yeah. You still here?
Yeah, you still hear really well, and it keeps your awareness. So if you're running in cars, traffic, so you know if you're coming up to a street, you're not going to get caught off guard.
Like
I like the airports,
you know,
I like the transparency
for example,
mode,
with
and you can
Furia,
still hear everything. They like play the audio back into your ears.
I would say something that's really underrated in that whole process is that Yakinder can help Molodoy bridge the gap so easily.
The one with the changeable battery.
Easily maybe isn't the correct word for this.
It's pretty good. They just released a new pair.
Having Yakinder there,
Quite expensive.
not only is
It's like
Yakinder
800,
playing
like,
better,
600
which
bucks
is
or something.
probably the more
Also,
important
I
factor, but
A7
he also
that's
can
what I
help
go
Molodoy
Oh,
get comfortable.
Device.
He's winning this.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something. Lots of utility, so he's got to pluck one off early. Going back to
Alright.
Banana will even without a fight in sight.
Come on, Device, let me see it.
So util is going to be the name of the game here
Let's
for
see it, Unc.
Heroic Device.
I've got so much.
Yeah, smoke banana. Molly new box.
It would be rude to count him out.
Resmoke, banana.
Oh, they're going to waste time here. You can't walk.
I think they just think that AWP will be either new box or emo, which is fair enough.
Well, you can also
smoke on bomb.
Smoke banana, smoke on bomb. Molly new box. See if anyone comes from it. Molly emo. Okay.
Hurry up,
boys.
Plucking. Plucked, but they're on it. They're on it. Left. Oh, centimeters the difference. Finds a 7th round. 3 for Device, not enough.
That's a nice attempt though from Device, bringing that one back 1v3.
At least the AWP's carried through.
Yeah.
It's just a shame they had so much util. Double molly, double smoke. What can you do?
Okay, so 7 rounds CT side on what is at the moment, I would say a 6-6-7-5 map to the T's is pretty damn good from Heroic. So they're setting themselves up nicely for when we swap sides.
The only saving grace I can see right now for Astralis with this scoreline is the money is not great on the Heroic side, especially with that round getting 4 kills in it for Astralis. So they're actually not far away from a reset. And right at the end of the half, that could springboard them into a pretty good finish with how sketchy this has all looked.
Oh, this is great. This is a great one from James.
Yep. Plumbing question.
You asked me a plumbing question, but it's the second part of this that's my favorite. Also, Henry and Jason, so we'll go Hugo and Jason for this.
Hi, Henry here.
Well, Henry was here, right? So we'll let James off the hook. Ever got your hands dirty?
Either have a conversation about it or don't insult the person. Either way, it's fine.
Let's go.
Play more smart.
Or are you princesses?
Yeah,
I didn't eat him. I just gave him a 10-second timeout.
I myself have worked a nice blue-collar job with my hands.
I'm not here to babysit YouTube chat. Get it together.
For an automotive factory.
If I feel like a god, I'll just start eating people to the shadow
One of
realm.
my favorite and least favorite jobs in plumbing. I only worked on new houses, so I never had to deal with anything dirty. I did like doing prelays. That was probably my favorite thing to do.
Oh, Device has the angle.
Crouch peek.
Zalkaran gonna
Some
smoke
Chad
it.
lore.
Oh,
If he shot.
Didn't
Oh
wanna
my
shoot his
god.
teammate. Instead leaves him with nothing. Good hold for LNT.
Really nice stuff from this defense. Having that third player there is just a godsend.
Flash goes hard.
Bankrupt now, of course.
Well, the way Ronan is sitting right now is like perfectly.
No, I caught it. I didn't know you wanted the immediate response.
I need something.
I liked it to be subtle there for the audience.
It
you know,
just feels like it's fallen on deaf ears. You know,
Okay.
you are the audience.
I gotcha.
I didn't get it.
That's my apology.
I don't know about that, B, but
Godsend was an organization. Bankrupt.
Okay.
either way.
We could have given him more.
Yeah.
Gabby's got 2. Watch this.
Oh, the turn.
Thought he had 2, only had 1. They're rotating to B again. Oh dear.
Young star though, he's young.
11.
And some say he's a bit of a star.
11 bullets now. Is that enough?
Enough
Well,
for
technically,
what?
yes.
You only need 3. He's got 6 more.
Okay. Oh, there's the drink. It is enough.
Youngstar, very well done.
Youngstar's been having a phenomenal tournament. Want to throw that out there. He's really showed up.
Still upset about the knife situation, though. Do you see he's no longer using the knife Sambo?
What? Why?
Don't know.
He sold it again already?
I don't know what he did.
He
but
barely got
he's
it.
using a butterfly now.
He's using a butterfly. Is it 1/2 maybe?
No, we thought that before. Wasn't the case.
Wow. Apparently you messaged Rush.
He did.
He did.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
this is live, by the way. That's fine. We're not watching that game. We're
They
watching
had a
this one.
conversation.
Maybe that's why he sold it after actually talking
Or
to
did
the
we
guy.
do
when
the
I can't
Gamba
use
for
this.
that
That
game?
guy's a freak.
He's like, this guy's crazy. All over the place. Who knows
yeah,
where this
we're
knife has been? Device boosted up over the smoke. They need something, Astralis.
Yeah,
they need
round,
someone
preferably.
to ignite this team back into this game. That opportunity to reset the economy of Heroic's defenses is kind of slipped out of their grasp.
Dude, I mean, Youngstar, 1.14 rating, the highest rated player in his team at this event, and that's when Heroic are sitting in the 1-2 bucket and not having a great event. They've won a map v Gentlemate, a 2-0 v M80, and a loss v 3D Max.
Oh, they've heard that. Oh, this is it. You can't be giving away any silly sound cues. You're going to get tracked down just like that. Great opener for X-Fl0m.
Yeah,
it seemed like he died so quick through that, but yeah, fuck around and find out
all the experience on this team.
Astralis on their map pick, I sleep. Astralis on their opponent's map pick, real shit. If you know, you know.
What about Astralis' third map?
Well, we've never found out.
Well, no, Astralis' nuke is well known at this tournament.
Hugo said if we get to Nuke and Astralis start T-side, he's casting it like the major grand final.
Yeah, I think he should. I think that's a fair play. Speaking of major grand finals, Nilo now at the back of the bomb site. Oh, he gets the spray down once one more. Device has him pinned into the corner, misses the shot, and he's done great damage on a Magisk. Sets his teammates up for the retake as they line up behind the smoke. Early nade.
Oh.
What a sidestep.
That's major grand final experience there from Magisk.
No arthritis
Him
in
and
those
Device
knees.
back at the site. These are the two you'd want, the experienced pieces of this team.
Device has that smoke timing.
Here's a flash from Alcaran, surely.
He's got to hit it. You really got to hit these.
They didn't go on it.
Second flash is the one. Device with a missed shot. Just focus spawn side. Just got to deal with the pit. The flick not there. Alcaran follows up. Just
Oh.
And two will not do.
I thought Unc was about to do it.
Heroic 9-1 lead.
Damn,
Nuke.
All right, dude, everybody's speedrunning Inferno for me. All right.
In the forefront of Astralis' mind.
For sure, for sure.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Dude, Alcaran's playing like a stud right now.
Yeah, making up for that.
Yeah, this
One
is
whiff.
This is awesome. I feel like I look over at his numbers and I'm like, 9 kills doesn't really tell the story of how good he's been in these
Last time
moments.
He had 20 plus.
Yeah.
He was getting it done.
21 on 14. LNZ with some big B holds as well in this game.
It's definitely been a conversation about the energy, right? And obviously keeping the fate of trying to qualify for the major in their hands.
Yep.
The thing with Astralis is it hasn't been like the rounds have just been iced out. It felt like they've been quite aggressive in a lot of these with the type of fights they've been taking early. And again, where
Dan's Gaming has
20
an
seconds into the
HBO
round, Hooksy's
Max
the walking wound
sponsor.
at 22.
When is your
Stare
Food Network
barely alive
sponsor
on
starting,
55.
dude?
But they do have some space top mid. However, the rotation
fuck? What do you get sponsored to do?
joins the defense on A, and there's already 3 players
Stop
here
dragging it out, dude.
and waiting.
Alcaran.
They're getting booked.
I'd bet on him.
I said I'm babysitting now.
Oh, bit of a team thing, not even a problem.
Well, I'm brought to you by Corndog TV.
Another, and he's playing gun game right now, just fiddling. Well, this has 6
Oh,
more
it's just like the
bullets, so I'm gonna
sub
pick this
thing.
up.
I got you. Yeah.
Hooksy, 4 kills, 20 health. Get him out.
Book.
They had that read so well. They had that read so well.
LNZ just picking them up, putting them down.
This is where, because they've got some mouthy individuals on Heroic.
Yeah.
Right? Now this is
Dude,
where it would
Blizzy
be really
enjoy it,
nice
brother.
if
I was
they maybe
sponsored by
stayed up at
Blizzy's
9,
at
they'd
one
done some
point.
prep
You know
for
that?
this. Off the back of this, going into Nuke next, this is where you
Yeah, I was
chat
sponsored by
with
Nathan's
those
Famous
mad
Hot Dogs
shit.
for like
As soon
3
as
years,
the
man.
scoreline stays similar. Let's say we get a
You won't watch Endsgame? No, I'm watching this.
Right, at that point, you start chirping up, right? And as the headphones
This
are
is
coming
way
up as
more
they
compelling
lose,
right now. I
Jake's
love
going,
Inferno
"Maps,
chat,
boys.
right?
You guys suck on that map.
0-24.
Yeah.
0-36.
Really just start giving it to him.
I'm going to be tilted if Astralis win the pistol. I want to see
Joe
how long
Chest on Twitch. I unironically have a custom Nathan's
load
famous
the map. Just map,
hot dog
space, DE
eating contest jersey.
That's really impressive from Heroic's defense.
They are getting botched, like bad plastic surgery. Ugly T-side for Astralis.
I made so many hot dogs, they started to look like what?
I preferred how you used to look, darling.
All beef, baby.
You were beautiful to me.
Oh, I can't believe you kept that
Ironic,
going.
because when
That's
fl0m
really
eats,
well
there's
done.
no contest. All right, man.
Well, we'll have a good minute to let that sink in, or will it? As
Range in the last like month.
Tech 9 in hand. Galil swapped into, heard the rotation through spawn. Bomb on his back. He's boxed in, thanks to Alcaran. And this one should be done. It should be dusted. It should be no more conversation.
Knife him.
Oh, do it.
Nah.
Do it. Yeah.
Oh.
Miss, you won't.
Just kill him, mate.
Knife him.
Just kill him, little guy.
Oh, he's going to go.
No, this.
Okay, he was turning. All right, get us out of here. Get them out of here.
Love
Shoot up that
Inferno,
to the
man.
map.
Chat, I'm running a halftime out. Heads up. We'll peek on the 3D Max Ends game real quick, though.
Wins it out on the 1v1 there. Right down to the wire then, close, but couldn't be finished off. That's all you really need, just to start. It's a fresh new map, it's a fresh endeavor. It was just quite an impressive way to open it up with a pistol and then the flow throughout these following 2 rounds. So that's going to be a good jolt. Everyone perking their eyes back up at the game.
Potty again. Looking to lock down outside and just buy time for Young to go for the rotation around. But he's gone loud, I believe, and Body in the meanwhile drops his own credit smoke, which was great. It was a great idea in theory, but if you don't hit your shots, then what's the cost?
A little bit of a spray there. That was a spray of all time.
A bit weird, isn't it?
Bit of butt clenching action, I guess.
Yeah, struggle streets the destination. The struggle bus has pulled
That was
up.
like me.
Got right on.
Press 1 if you've ever sprayed like that before,
Ticket
chat.
for 1, please. Ooh.
It's crazy how snappy gravity gets, man.
That's a nice readjustment.
Regon doing a bit of spinal readjustment himself. Miltzy, quick flank onto Lucky. And nothing that 3D Max are doing seems to be going right this round. However, they are down on the lower side. They do have the bomb. 2 things checked off the checklist as to how to operate around and get it back in your favor. And that is a good way to do it. Rigon caught in transition down the vents. And Maka knows Potty's here somewhere, just trying to figure out which side of the ramp he's coming from. Lots of noise made by Miltzy on the rotation. Comms across to Exercise. He'll get called right back, but with nothing given, there's nothing gained. Not for Ents anyway. They don't commit, they know their money's looking thin. And 3D Max get to wear themselves a second round.
Is it in Stockholm? Yeah, the studio is, yeah. Alright, they're saving here. The other game's about to come back. We are so back. I gotta pee really quick.
Stand by play out 1 with Bumper. Ready to lose the ticker. Lose the ticker. Bumper in 2, 1. Roll Bumper. Stand by team comes from gold. Full sound.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take gold.
Careful, nothing.
Can you get the bug in, please?
Guys, carefully, guys, it's fake util. Carry, I will rotate. I rotate. It's not safe fake, carry. It's fake, I think.
Alem, you wanna take ups? After smoke.
What's spamming util?
I don't know.
Okay, next is game. Start the game, league ups.
2 more, 1 more.
Stand by costumes.
2 more? Last meet. You don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's laps.
10.
9, 8,
I jiggle boiler.
Step second.
6,
5 to casters.
I will hold if you see me only have mid and I will jiggle
2,
boiler.
1. 2 casters.
1 for 36 on their
chaos there, huh?
That's
chaos.
a lot of things going on in that little stinger.
That's how we make the sausage. I never thought it'd make me want to eat it, but it looked delicious there. Live from the production room here in Stockholm, Sweden, as the 3 Swedes of Heroic beat up on Astralis. Hey, their T-sides may be whacked, but their CT pistol looks to match their first half.
Oh, we're back. What a comeback it's about to be.
What was that stat, Jason?
1 out of 36 rounds. They've got 1 T round of their last 36 played.
On their map picks
On their
of
map
T-halves. That's despicable.
Hugo, you have some explaining to do.
No.
User CHSKO88 in Twitch chat says, a lot of hate towards Astralis from the commentators. Fucking grow up.
Fucking grow up.
Hugo, are you the one who made them go 11-1 on their
Yeah, I mean, I just call it how I see it, but, you know, that's fine. You can be mad. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at your team for being dog shit.
Bet they're Danish.
Right now, obviously. Right now. It's not my fault they got 1 round.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, what a great single round on that T side. This is what we expect from 3-time major winner.
4?
4 times, sorry.
And Magix is also 4-time because he has 1 in
8-time major winner, my apologies.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, I'm hoping they come back.
Nobody wants them to be bad.
No, but I'm not going to lie to you. What, you want me to lie to you?
Actually, you even saw that skit and you said you were a fan all over it.
Yeah, that's how I started the game. I said I'm a fan of Astralis.
Yeah. Oh, dear. That's a Glock.
Now, this would be one way to lose a round.
Don't. No, but look, stairs coming, stairs coming.
But it might be too low. Oh, it could have been even worse. Get owned.
That's why you always have money for a P250. It's why you always have money for a P250. Just throwing it out there.
This is a lot of damage from Nilo. 2 kills on a Glico.
This round could actually get really weird still.
How weird?
Not weird any longer. I think Hooksy, if he looks into the ball. Oh!
Wait. Oh! Hooksy, no!
This is how it gets weird.
Oh,
look at his HP. He's so low.
This is the P250 you talked about.
This is the P250. Ah, no! He couldn't get through the smoke.
Yeah, but the Nilo Ace.
Nilo Ace.
3 HP. Oh, they're allowing him to get the bomb. He's
wait. He could book him.
You always got money for a P250, chat. Remember that.
Oh my
no.
God.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Come on.
Wait.
Come on.
Surely not. Sure.
You can't make it anywhere. You have to go B. Hooksy.
Looks he's staring at his knife like, dear Lord, baby Jesus, bless me on this day.
It's actually a good save.
It's actually a great round.
Nice, clean anti-eco from Astralis. That's a great round from Astralis. They're on the board, folks.
They're looking really good at these anti-ecos.
Up to 3, and that's what matters. It's the It's not how you get there, Jason. It's that you got there.
It's how you get there in the end.
That's true.
Irrelevant Porpoise, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
That's really immature from Henry, to be honest. I think.
Jimster, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys waking up with me today. Appreciate y'all.
Thought he
was
just
37-year-old
man.
Yeah, thought he was above.
Get my fat ass up at 4 in the morning.
That was crazy, Eco. This is why you don't rush, Ali. This is why.
Yeah, fair.
All right. Everything's a learning opportunity.
3-man B start out of Astralis. Clear of the smoke. Pop.
On flashbang.
Oh, we didn't think he would be down already.
Hooksy's weaseled his way down Banana. Hiding under the skin with the bugs.
The bugs
that
again.
flashbang was so perfect. But if
I mean, going
look,
for it.
You probably wouldn't normally have the courage to walk out,
like
but in a 3v5, take
I was
the
gonna
risk.
say 3v5. He's gonna gamble it surely.
And you find, well, kind of. You kind of find something.
He's hit.
Wait.
Oh, and Youngster's through the smoke.
But App's flank is good.
Yeah, it is. So Device has a guaranteed kill.
Chips in the night.
Oh my God. Wait. He might even get the bomb dropped here.
Oh, he's missed it though.
No, he's missed the timing. He's gone back to check.
Oh, wait, did he hear him?
The possibilities. That has been communicated across.
I'm amazed he's not going faster.
Now he is past the boiler. Get that bomb down. Device is still here on decent timing.
Yeah, well, Nilo is. Oh, he's done. Yep, he's. Oh, and that's perfect as well.
Device.
That's just a rookie mistake there from Alcon with the plant because he
Damn.
all
right,
halls, so
all right.
through halls, but then still planted default.
What a
open
weird
halls.
fucking round.
Should have just planted safe
Safe
inside,
inside.
which I understand makes it harder for the post plant, but then you don't end up dying like that and looking like a bit of a tit. So it's all good. 4th round now for Astralis, just 2 more. But here's the thing: so much pressure on Heroic.
Yeah.
We know that the major race with the VRS is going to be tough for them to really be able to get into that top 16. But if they want to, they have to win today and have to win tomorrow, most likely. Apparently, according
Probably
to
relying on some other things going on across the scene as well.
Exactly right. So there's a lot that goes into all of that. But either way, the pressure is on them, right? I understand they have such a massive lead, but these are young players, and I wouldn't be surprised if the choke starts to creep in.
Well, it's also the combo that Hugo and I had earlier, which is which one's harder, getting the first round on the board or getting that last one. We know a lot of teams have an issue once you get up towards 12. Device is out of the fight immediately. His head is ripped clean off, and there's only one defender here. It's Yanni.
Nice, Namely's well
they're
done.
already stepping forward to apply pressure on brackets.
Good boy.
How they keep having these opening exchanges go so skew-if early. It's wild, because Alcon is still all the way back in spawn, essentially.
What if you play yourself out of this? What if you just say... It almost felt like they wanted it to be a fake towards the B bomb site. They'll figure it out now. Stair's going to go down, and they can do whatever they want at this point.
Well, this is essentially how it should have been going down for some time. Yabby should be... Oh, guys, just go B. You know where both players are. You know where both are.
Make the sprint.
Magisk, he's going to have to run over as fast as he's
come over here when Nori kicks him out of the room.
He's going to have a chance. Youngstar has it, and he's the one way far back, so it's
They
not
try
going
to get all sweet with me and stuff, so that it's not to hang out with me, it's so that I take him back to her.
Beautiful.
And there's the smoke.
Funny aside, if Rain wants to attempt IGL and Gamer Legion under Ash, might be a good shout,
Their
no?
timing, they paid the price. Heroic, just desperately looking for a plant here.
Honestly, it's the smartest thing I've read in Twitch chat in at least a month.
No. At least he survives.
Kind of depends on how much he wants to IGL, though.
A fresh mag in it. Youngstar gets
My
out.
secondary human? Oh, of course. Yeah.
This is still a difficult clutch. Even with a powerful position,
that's really what that one comes down to, Adventurous, because I wouldn't even say like Gamer Legion. Like Gamer Legion's. Oh my.
Makes it look easy.
All right, that was fucking
Hooksy
clean.
gave him one at the end of Mirage. He deserves to send one right back.
ZTR's been doing a decent job, though. Nah, he has. I'm not hating on ZTR.
That's when you start ramping up the smack talk. Start getting.
I'm just saying that guy's logic isn't bad.
They've struggled on.
What a great opener as well. This one, Fortunate Sarah just gets swung upon
that's all I'm saying is that guy's logic is not bad.
His crosshair, those bullets, clotheslining them, but this is great.
About IGL for Hook. I just don't know much about Heroic's current coach.
Oh, they just walk in.
Yeah, losing to Eco. It's fair.
Oh, we're all waiting for Nuke.
The crowd on their feet.
It's a tasty prospect.
Tasty.
Oh, well. What is the squeal?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Enter 3D maps.
True.
But who's doing that?
True. Honestly, if I clutch up a big 1v2 to get my team on match point,
and it's another team that
in Pro League, I personally wouldn't even be amped.
Mates, they're up later
I wouldn't do it to get in the other team's head. I'd just simply.
Ents won the first map against 3D Max as well. Wild scenes unfolding.
It's just that easy for a guy like me.
4-1 set up with Device alone. Lets them crunch in middle. Heroic are willing to bosh with them, but it's not going well for Astralis. They just get removed.
What a brawl. All right, Device, good luck.
Load up that third map. Device has not been a problem for Astralis in this game, but unfortunately this one is just out of his wheelhouse. That nade could be nice. Alcred moves.
Yep. Great after the
I
bomb
appreciate
plant.
everybody playing Inferno today and just
really
speed running the fucking map, though, for real.
1 versus 3. He's got no kid. He's got one smoke to give himself some space, but he's got to come through smoke to utilize it. None of this seems likely. Position given up now as well. So Heroic.
I had to sneeze.
A 13-4 victory here on Inferno, and they've given us exactly what we wanted. A third map of Nuke, where Astralis' last 2 T-sides have been atrocious. 0 and 24 on the offensive side of Nuke, but that's where they got to go if they want to take this series. We'll see you there.
No refunds still. No refunds, man.
Fade skin having a yellow fade back towards the pink.
Oh.
So he wants you to think it looks like a sun.
Set even, yeah.
Yeah, and then obviously the strike is taken.
Please tell me Astralis start T-side Nuke. I will tell you that they knife for sides.
Yeah. I have, yeah. So that kind of makes sense. I love the English and the math sort of coming together to really be creative with the name of that skin. I'd give that a solid, like, 3.
Butters. Oh,
out of 8?
Out of 4.
Oh, all right, we're doing the 4 system. That's like a 9 out of 10.
It's getting there. I think on the 4 system it'd be more scaled to a 7.5.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
Crazy.
You know, the theory of the maths for sure.
For the theoretical
buddy,
maths.
hold on.
Do you like quick maths?
Okay.
Sometimes.
When a team goes, pop!
You see my weenie?
King, pop, pop. Look at him. He's killed body. He's dead. He's been.
That's literally my weenie just popping over. Hi, buddy. Yes. Hello. Hello. Yes.
You're not ready for that one.
I don't think anyone was. Chat, were you ready? Let us know.
What, Ronan?
One in the chat if you were ready. -1 if you weren't.
I rate that a 4.
Okay,
Shout out Big Shaq one time. Man's not hot.
Good boy. Good.
Man's not hot.
She's probably just taking a shower, you fucking.
No ketchup either.
Such mama's boys.
Trying to heat this one up. Put a bit of pepper on that roll. Ooh, okay. Nacho again. Probably going to be squawking at the end of this one with a 2-man advantage, bomb control, as well as full lobby.
I have not.
Potty. Now the man to try to cut him off at the pass. This is a difficult conundrum with 40 seconds.
Yeah, on map 3, you knife.
propose
Map 3, you knife for
quick
sides,
maths?
yes.
That 3D Max do.
Wait, what are you doing? Now I got Roro right here. Got a little Ronan, got a little butt.
Divide?
All right.
I don't know, multiply? One of these, not this. They're being subtracted. Just gravity. It goes down to the no-scope of Rigon. Flames burn out 1, but that's the way it goes.
What? You want to come up here?
And just laughing through these rounds.
Oh, here's Ronan. There you go. Got him. I'll pet Butters down here.
Disrespecting everything that 3D Max are trying to do.
Good boy, Ronan. Good boy.
The structural integrity. Not looking too great. That's how it ended.
Yeah.
Regan with the no-scope.
Ronan's my favorite.
Flames.
I don't mind saying it. Yeah, you're
negated. And 3D Max.
Butters is kind of just a dick.
debated.
He's cool, but he's a dick.
Into another push towards outside. But will they fall to Sumdai Young, who's got the little flash play ready? Watching that smoke side. The extra wall coming through. There is no flash. It's a little late.
No, Butter's not catching strays. He's a dick.
He'll get on the line before it. And it looks like it's going to be a full repurpose of this round back towards this A site.
Up in a squat.
Molly's at the ready. One of which missed last time, so keep your eyes on body.
Okay.
To see if that top hut one comes through.
Is that a broken tail? We rescued Ronan, they called it a door jam, yeah.
Oh, they're doing it again. Trying to set fire to the
Yeah,
house.
he had it when we got him. He's a little sensitive about it, but he's
blaze. As the Mollies light up top hut, they've got a little bit more space to play with. Exercise takes the heat, though. And is able to claim 2 on the entry, and that's only 2 men left alive. Miltsy trapped 1v1 towards main, and Lucky puts the bullet right where it needs to be. Poddy has not much stock in this. Last chance, Saloon Mac. He's walking towards it, but it's gonna probably result in Maka looking for the quick peek. I mean, he hits the tag. They're giving him a little bit of a chance for the 1v1s, but Lucky's had enough toying with him. 7-5, that's where the half lies.
Am I going for a mullet? No, I'm just throwing out my hair. What breed is Ronan? DNA test said he's 100% that down. But Chihuahua, Pomeranian, mini pin. He basically, like, if you see him, he basically looks like a Chihuahua that, like, took roids and hit the gym every day. And like a mini pin, basically, together. He does have, like, the Chihuahua shake, and he does... does get like he gets revved up a little bit, but he's honestly a sweetheart. He doesn't really have like all those. Well, I guess mini pins are actually really chill. I don't know. I've been around a lot of chill versions of those dogs, just not Chihuahuas. He's not really like a Chihuahua. But yeah, he does have the Chihuahua shake, but not much. All right, 9 minutes. We'll be back. What do we got here?
Okay, let's just go with the first one.
Ooh, is that a Ducks jersey? It is. Nice choice.
You guys need the mic for that?
It's a good one, too.
Let's focus on that.
Yeah.
I love those jerseys.
If I know. Like the conversation we had with Henry, we have gentleman's rules. We do have a new guy, but...
What is the gentleman's rules? Don't buzz until you know?
Thank you, Henry.
Just don't take the piss.
Look at that. I was scared, not gonna lie.
All right, sorry, Trace, we're ready now.
I was getting got.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Take it away.
That's okay. I'm not a sir. I work for a living. Here's your first clue. I joined my current org on January 2025. Was benched in June 2025, then was unbenched in August 2025.
No idea. Unbenched. No, literally no idea.
Yeah.
And changed team this year.
That's a buzz.
Never mind the bit of the start. I was going to say Brokey.
That's wrong anyway.
No, because Brokey didn't join phase at the
So
start.
Yeah.
2025. January.
I think I know. I think
it is
I'm
Nyla.
on the right direction. I don't have a name for you.
You can have a guess. We'll get another clue.
Did he rejoin the
I
team?
did
Is that the
cheat,
question?
but I think you guys are right.
Well, the question...
I would say Hexed.
That's also wrong.
Hey, Jason, I know this is your first time on television. Maybe
Turn around,
if you could
mate.
face the
Yeah, if you
camera,
could
that'd
at
be
least
really
look
good.
at the red lights, that one
There's a
right
lot to
there.
remember.
I'm getting sucked into the game. I'm really competitive.
Okay, well, here's your next clue. During that period, I stood in for a team at IEM Cologne.
Oh, X-Flap.
And there it is.
Great guess.
That's good.
Very nice.
That's
good.
good.
And it all adds up with the,
All right, we're all
dates.
wrong.
Everything lines up well. I like that. I trust stuff.
Really well done.
Great research.
Not bad. You guys want to
By
get
all
going
of us,
again, or what?
Gitsbank was right. Everybody bow down to our new
Yeah, we got
overlord.
0. Okay, cool. I finished day 1 of EPL Season 22 as the highest rated player.
Hit it. MPL.
Bingo.
They won. Damn. How's he done that? Because they stomped.
Blown out.
Yeah. And we did the DHL thing at the end of the day with Freya, and we
he was
looked
on
at
the
all
board.
the...
There he is,
Exactly.
right
Yeah,
behind.
that's the guy. This is him. Some people call him Nipple. I call him MPL.
That was day 1.
Nipple.
He was top?
Yeah.
True.
Had a bit of a rough one out there today.
Top 5 until today.
Today, yeah, right?
Hugo, let me have this one. Let me go through. Let me go first. let me have a go.
I can be Hugo if you want.
No, I got this. I got this.
He's competitive. He's walking.
Let's give it a shot. Let's go for it.
I kind of want to buzz it.
Let him have it.
I kind of want to buzz
Let him have it.
I am on a North American organization, but I am not North American myself.
Let him have it.
Right.
Yeah, plenty.
Really vague.
Yeah, there's a couple you could go here.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Those are two good guesses. They're about to play as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
he might have actually tied those together.
do you want to go with Sin and see what happens?
Just see what happens.
Sin.
It was right there for the taking.
But now we know.
Slacks.
That's
No way.
3-0.
No way.
That one hurts. We picked
50. It's all right. Jason and Trace, you guys missed the VRS quiz.
It can't be, guys. Passion. He's on passion. They said North American org.
You want me to take it?
You
Yeah,
trolls.
dude, I'm done. Holy.
You got any more or?
Yeah,
Somebody's
no,
gonna say, yeah, they're passionate
you're gonna like this
NA,
one.
and I'm just gonna
'Cause it, you know,
slap you.
yeah. I was recently benched.
Smoked.
Okay.
I didn't even try.
Yeah, that's too quick.
It's gotta be rain, right?
This is smoke.
Could be. But there's a lot of people who've been recently benched.
Okay, name one more.
None of them are coming to me right now. Let's go with rain.
Was he benched though? No, there's an answer.
Yeah, that count. I don't know. That counts as benching. I forgot we have a
All right,
Have a final answer.
topical. Go rain.
Final answer.
Yep.
final answer.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yes.
They did it.
Love how Henry Dowd.
What'd you say on the broadcaster? Is like
Yeah,
something
bro.
about
It's tough. Oh. Nope.
blowing,
Oh, no, it
sucking,
did work.
either way you
Stonking
finish
Steve,
or
thank you
something
for
like
tier
that.
3,
Yeah.
26 month resub.
Well, we're not
Thank
there
you.
yet, but it wasn't.
1 hour left on September, guys. What's up, Kyle? How you doing,
I don't
boo-boo?
know. I was gonna say that you guys almost blew that one.
What did you say again?
2006 was a weird time on the internet and in my life.
You want to
And
get your 6
on
month
that
sub
note,
in advance for 30% off, or
I'm
if you
the
want to give
only
5 and try to
Dane
make
on my
Valorant
team.
give 50, you got an hour left.
Towson.
Do it.
Towson.
Wrong.
Hit it. Bro.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Kind of
Bro.
As well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch around here and then come back. I'm waiting for
I
Jesus
don't know
sakes
how
for
to
the
process
57.
words,
Thank you.
Somehow, through osmosis or whatever it is, they generate the drinkable camel water. Legendary
just
desert
leave it, buddy.
animal, really. You know what? I'd like to give my shout out of the Swedish safari of the day to camels today. Camel is the best animal of the day.
Hell yeah, they taste
Camel?
good too.
What?
Classic Aussies.
Classic.
What?
Eating everything.
I have another
What?
camel fact that I found
What
out
just-
from Mum because she just went to Dubai.
What just
Apparently
happened?
Dubai import their camels from Australia,
Yeah.
which is a little weird. But
You've got bear of them roaming around.
yeah, well, I think camels initially came out with some of the Arabic people that initially immigrated, and then because we have the whole nature thing going on, we started to breed good camels, and they want them back, so we send the healthy ones back.
The whole
There
nature
you go.
thing.
The camel trade.
Camel trades.
Big moves, dude. We're learning a lot of things here today about various different animals. If you have any cool animal facts or like a favorite animal, favorite interaction with an animal, who knows? Write in. You know the mailbag email. We've said it all day and the other times. We could always check back on them when we return a couple of days from now. Send in your stories.
Of course.
I don't know. Put Jackie and Mac in there somewhere so we can find it in the subject line, maybe, Mac.
I do have a soundboard as well, so if you want to make any camel noises, we'll take those too, and try to find a space for them.
Like you say, we're gonna import those into the pads, bring
yeah.
those in on the cars. Like if you impersonate a camel, we'll work it
Is it
into
possible
the
to
cars.
convince your team on Facebook
Yeah, that's
Premiere that you
good.
can actually
Okay.
fall back and play from pit, balcony,
Sounds of
and
the
sight
wild.
sometime
Sounds
instead
of
of
the
peeking
safari,
1v4
you know?
against flashes and smokes?
You guys
Nope, you're
get
fucked.
to get into
Sounds of the sea.
Just put yourself
Sounds
over
of the
there and laugh
sea,
at them when they die
man,
for the 50th
you
time in
too
brackets.
can have your voice on the cast, but it's just like a camel sounds.
And just make sure you can keep getting
Absolutely
yours
love that.
when they do that,
What
so
does
that way
camel
you
sound
can
like,
say, I
mate?
can't hear you all the way down there.
That was more of like quite a heavy metal cow.
Hey, it's my best effort on the spot, all right? I haven't been listening to too many camels. I watch them drool and chew their cud and whatever the hell they do. Maybe that's cows.
Like I think it'd be like that.
I feel like this needs a bit more research before I commit to the bid any further. That being said, though, 20 seconds, 8 alive. B-site found
There's
by
casting,
Enswith,
bro. They're
a
doing camel
Lucky
noises.
who
It's fine.
was thinking about edging through that smoke, but just decides against
You'll
it.
be all right,
Wants
Internet.
Mac to
You'll
play
be all right,
first to
man.
get the info. Potty spotted up above,
We got
but he'll drop down below.
2 more weeks of
Double
Pro
up the
League.
double, maybe even triple up
There'll
the
be
double.
plenty of time for
With
casting.
the smoke about to fade on the stair side, it's looking difficult for 3D Max to crack back in. But Exorcist is going to give it a red hot crack here. Rigon on the offline. And okay, readjustment good. Body going to be able to snap a couple of necks as well. And it's all up to Miltzy to get it done in the 1v2. Man on the scene is Exorcist. And Miltzy hoping that he can
does he
find
not?
the
He
angle,
doesn't
but
see it.
Seconds,
He got it. He got it. Oh man.
the whole way back.
Dude. Oh, man. He played the patient game. He didn't want to over-egg it on the peak. Goes too late with it, too dry. You could feel it was a bit uncomfortable.
No, I'm not making a camel noise,
Perhaps
bro.
a bit too anxious there from Miltzy.
Yeah. Knew it was an important one, but failed the count.
Magis hasn't really looked all that great on Astralis, if I'm being honest, but
Start on the T side. They are yet to pick up a single round.
but funny enough, I think the team results have been better.
They do. They get the opening 4 kills. I can't believe it. They have locked in the CT side.
Bro, I just did the Leo
There's
meme.
going to be some rounds gathered here.
It would be
Holy
hilarious
shit.
if they picked
He
T
did
side
the-
after winning that from.
Write that down. Write that down.
Oh, look at he's going through those. He's like, I've never seen an Astralis CT side. They haven't even been on this half. They played like 3 rounds on it this entire tournament. But now Astralis have stepped up to the plate. They brought the daggers out.
Oh, here it is again. The slow motion replays. You can see Yavi with the first incision, Magis stare and Device all
We're slow-mo in the knife round.
and Hooksy
Crazy work.
It's a team ace to get them the CT side start on this third and deciding map of an elimination series at ESL Pro League's
Opportunity, Shad. That is the word right now. Astralis have been given a chance to at least take a CT lead.
Lads, another shocker from Astralis in the previous map. 11-1.
Henry, one of our lovely viewers has emailed in. They said Astralis rounds 1 on their map picks at EPL. 9 rounds versus Fluxo, 2 rounds versus Ents, 0 rounds versus Gamer Legion.
Is it T-sides or
4 rounds
entirely?
on their map picks.
Rounds?
Yeah.
Total
rounds on their
Astralis
map
on
We
their
haven't even won a
map pick.
map yet.
I sleep.
Oh my days. It all comes down to this.
Well, they actually decided it was going to be Nuke. Remember, they removed Overpass in the veto, and that's how we found ourselves here. Now, this matchup for Heroic, not only important to keep their EPL hopes and dreams alive, but the same as the major. Astralis should be locked in. It's more about stage 1 or stage 2. But Heroic, they're still fighting for that right to party in Budapest a little bit later this season to close out the year.
Sorry, Chad, are you talking about VRS implication?
Oh, I am. But we can leave those to one side because right now we're about to party.
Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up. Get ready for a barn burner of a third and final map here. Astralis have to face their demons here on Nuke. They've got the CT side, sure, but if they lose this map, they are out of EPL. We'll have a look at the util as per tradition. And it's quite a lot of it, to be fair. HG for the door, Chad. A Molotov for the roof. Smoke for main and flashes for the skylights. I think we're going in thick and fast.
Fully strapped right now. The battle for the North, Sweden versus Denmark, and it's about to hit the go.
Funded by the Norwegians, of course, on Heroic as they come charging into this top
and
side.
oh my god, they got mauled.
Multi-kill.
Love to see that.
Ultra cool.
Classic strap. One that doesn't work out at all, I'm afraid.
You understand why they want to keep up the momentum, though, can't you? Right, they were just ragdolling them on Inferno, so wanted to keep that pace up, but shut down and locked out. Youngstar, I have heard reports on his scene page, still has the Pansy knife.
Okay, still in his inventory.
Yeah, and it's on display.
Okay, well that's cool. Clean sweep though. Astralis defend admirably towards the upper bomb site. Not a single casualty taken. Sets him up nicely for this second round, where presumably we see a force spike coming from Heroic.
This is where the strat books become a little bit like the Goosebump books, right?
Oh,
Take a look. Okay, so second round, didn't win, didn't plant. Eco or buy? That's really where we decide, right?
Goosebumps for non-boomers is a children's horror series by R.L. Stein, popular in the 90s, released brightly colored books, about 100 pages long. Not too scary, Chad, I would say.
And you could choose your own adventure, essentially.
Yeah, exactly. It was a lot of fun. It's a full eco.
A bit like a Goosebumps book.
Sorry, guys.
Exactly
I got 2
like
puppers that are just needing some
now,
attention right now.
A 2-0 is locked in. A real luxury for Astralis here to start on the CT side.
How did you find the Goosebump books? You guys a reader yourself?
I was actually I had all of them.
You're an avid Goosebump
I was a
reader.
big, I had, hold on, not all of them. Okay, I probably had like
I love the art of the
short
Goosebumps
reads,
stuff.
you know, like you said, 100 pages. How many? Yeah, that's a good question. I probably had over 20. You know, I was a big Goosebumps fan. Shout out Mr. Stein one time.
Show 'em. I did
62
earlier.
books. Okay, I didn't have all of them.
No, but that's fine.
But I had multiple.
So
Look at the photos.
He's got a Zeus.
They were great. I like the one in the attic with the mirror. That you see yourself in the mirror, and the guy like swapped with his mirror self, and his mirror self lived his life, and he got stuck in the mirror. Spoilers for the Goosebumps. That was a good one.
62 is quite a lot. How much money did he make from the Goosebumps series?
I can Google it. A couple of pennies.
How much is R.L. Stein worth? Okay.
What else did he do? Anything else?
Did he get
$200 million, Jad?
That's not bad.
Okay, that's the grand
Not
prize
bad.
of.
It wasn't just the books; he did video games as well. They just released a new Goosebumps game this year.
Really?
Yep, on PS5.
Oh, he's having a great time out there. Oh, Hooksy, that was against Glocks. There's no managers in the server right now, but there we go.
Oh, nah, no way they just stunk, bro. God damn it.
Okay.
Any nice little eco ace.
That's a must-win round.
Well, Device can drop the M4 to Hooksy and buy an AWAP if he wants.
Ow. So R.L. Stein was making $40 million a year in his prime, making him the wealthiest entertainer of all time.
What? That can't be.
Come on.
That's what it says on Reddit. Would you argue with the Redditors?
I would argue with Reddit.
Okay, let me do some more digging. Let me get into it.
You're telling me 40 mil is the cap? I think people have made more than that.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still going. Age 81.
Has he been cancelled, though? That's the question.
Yeah, check if he's been cancelled.
R.L. Stein. Got his Wikipedia. All right, take us away. I'll be back.
All right, Orp is out, Chad. You're right. He dropped over that M4 and he brought out the WAP.
No controversy. He's clean.
Oh, we love that.
That's what we want to see.
Don't make 40 mil unless you're... Okay.
Hooksy's having a tough go, isn't he? Dies to Glocks, then gets flashed and deleted by X-Flat. Traded by Stare, Orp on ramp, bang.
Oh! Sure, that counts.
Get out of that. Solid ramp
Well.
work. Overcommitment from Stare potentially there.
Okay, so
Back to
ramp
3 on
control
3.
3-3
Difficult to
reset.
handle down the
Surely
CT
you
side.
just crunch lower.
Linus
You allow
6
Linus
down.
to work. When he gets contact, then you ignite to fire down ramp into B.
Down the for Hent goes Yabi, and so reset in the lobby.
If they rewalk
Heroic,
lobby,
a
it's actually
mind
pretty
game.
big. As long as Linus make sure
Linus
they can't
not
re-clear
buying
this.
what they're selling, but he is investigating. Will he miss this timing?
He's trying to make sure he doesn't get re-cleared for info and lost it.
Oh my Gideon!
Yeah, B. That's
Well,
why
they
you
might
don't
still
use the A4.
Magisk is on top site.
What excuse could you possibly have for that?
The excuse is
Don't need
A4,
one,
not
mate,
his
'cause
fault.
Magisk
Cope.
got it locked in.
Can we get that in the replay? Slow it right down.
Unironically,
Yeah,
though, I
slow it
do
right
feel
down.
like he
We
gets
get
that
it.
kill with the
Nice.
A1S, even with the way that he
Piano
aimed.
music.
That'd be good too. Ryga really needs to support him for that one because
No,
No, that was awful, but like,
we don't
damn,
have
he's
music. We have
he's
it.
not
We could
happy right
interlace
now.
that over the top if we could.
Here it comes.
Here it is.
Scrub4, thanks for your 5-month primer. Any other
Thanks for asking.
primers? Prime
Second
forgiveness.
out.
Any
Wow.
YouTube likers in the chat? Any YouTube subscribers?
Just expect a lot from Rush in the production room, but he has gone home, so.
All right.
But,
Well, Alcaran will be saving for the AWP. Glock no armor. Tech 9's otherwise, but a Kevlar in the mix. 2 smokes, 2 of which are down already.
Yeah, I have been signed up to a lot of spam, Hugo, so
Yeah.
that's another piece of spam. Get lots of it.
Sign us up for spam today. DHL mailbag at EPL.gg. Don't do that.
Okay, good news, everybody. The Yabby moment is on the way.
Okay, well, not really too much to
Joe
report
Butters
in this
again?
round, I'm afraid.
Guys, if they 12-0 CT,
Wanna see my
what
win?
happens?
The curse is
Overtime?
broken, Hugo. The curse is broken.
Oh, overtime, maybe?
The curse is
The
broken.
winning EPL.
Maybe I can. Hold on.
Chad, we might have to cast the comeback like we
Wait.
casted FaZe
There he
Vitality.
is.
Oh, that's
Anubis
right.
comeback.
Yes, that was quite the game of count.
That was that Pro League as well, right?
That was my favorite Pro
Anubis?
League cast of all
was.
time.
Yeah, 12-0 into overtime.
It was crazy. It was a MR15 game. I think it was still CSGO, wasn't it?
No, seriously?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I think it was CSGO, yeah.
Okay.
It was
I don't
one
know.
of the early
They're just.
multi-season.
I think it was like 14-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
No,
wasn't
Nori
the Selene.
sometimes doesn't
Okay, a couple
let them
kills
hang
come in,
out
nothing really to worry about now. However, just the
when she's
X-Cloud.
getting ready in
Just
the
with
morning.
A couple
And
of key double kills.
They don't
already,
like
looking
that.
Good.
Nice hit to die too. So there's lots of good stuff stacking up for the boys.
Looks
All right,
like
here we
fun
go.
with
Very
pants.
clean.
I'm
Needs
not.
many rounds
I'm
so they
wearing
can get in the
shorts.
CT side.
Yeah, safe to
Can't
say.
stress that enough.
I read your last message, Jemi's about
Excellent
VP.
hand.
I'll look at it in a
Alcaran
little
here it
bit.
is as well. Here it
Not
is.
sure what's going on over there. Villainous, thank you so
It
much
was
for
a bit of a
shooting your
stinker.
shot while we got like an hour left on September.
Nice shot.
I owe you
Could've
5
just
gifted chat.
lined
Thank you,
up the
thank
shot
you.
and put 2 bullets in his head, really, but
yeah.
Doesn't matter. No harm, no foul, as we say in the business. 4-0.
Yes, indeed. Chicken free zone.
Anybody gifting 5 or more, I'll match at least for the next hour, no matter what, because of September, right before it ends.
Outside. Smoke's being deployed. Device in front of them. Confirms no one's crossed yet. Ton of information garnered here.
Oh, get out of there. Oh.
Oh, just sell him now. He's committed to this.
I'd just go for it. Yeah, just go for it at this point. Yep.
1.5.
Oh, that was a
Yeah, you got to call out too.
I can't believe he's gotten that value. Great job for Device to still get a
I
frag.
would say he had to do that.
Oh, Youngster heard that, surely.
He was
Can
not
you make a
getting.
sound? Could you make the
Oh.
side? Yep. Yeah, he did. Youngster grabs one back, knows the lobby aggress coming when the yard control's been given over. Now it's Ramp. Next up, look the wrong way. Stair will not miss.
Space taken outside. Where do they want to go? Into this top side despite the lobby control. And Yabby hears every footstep. Pitter patter. Go heroic. Stair comes
I
up, but
don't like the way the
loud.
A4
Linus
looks.
has it
I
on
do like the way it
lockdown.
looks with his
Bomb's gonna
gloves.
get planted backside. Oh, but checked. Good check for Stair to be aware
Ryan,
of
I
the
chat
top
out you 10
position.
gifted.
As
Ryan,
that
thank you
bomb
so
comes
much
in
for
over
shooting
the
your
armor.
shot
You
as
ain't
well.
saving
Thanks for
this,
the
but you're
5er.
going
Surely
for
somebody
every
gets a
damn
50
day.
gifted.
Time to show off that flick of the wrist. Peeking up top there on the stick and run.
I can't believe. I cannot believe he even went into topside. And then he repeats.
And he gets away with it.
Okay, well, he has hit some good shots.
He's been playing very well. Apart from that Mirage blunder.
And we'll allow it.
Got it.
Yeah.
He's a young man. He's not the young star I was going to say, but that is young star.
He said when he had his tier 1 debut at EWC, he didn't want to be
Shout
mid.
out you
I don't think he's
15
been mid. I
gifted.
think he's been
Defunct,
pretty good.
thanks for the 5 gifted. So we're
That's a
just
sign
trying
of
to
growth
shoot our
as well.
shot here at the end. Is that what's going on? Everybody's putting up their one shot.
Tactical timeout. We all saw it coming. See now if they want to invest into the round, I would say
Yeah,
yes,
what can't I
considering
do,
how Grant
man?
can drop. But what's the
Works
play?
better
What's
if
the
you clap with
maneuver?
no
How
hands.
they
I
get
do that
themselves
sometimes, Tony, but
into
that's
this
for my other
two-sided
stream.
Nuke? Doing their best Astralis impression right now.
All right, 15 gifted. One off the scam train, but I mean, we're matching 5 or more anyway.
Can't be worse, can it, Hugo?
Can only get better.
Yo. Talking about the latest
Why is the
VP
shoe so
roster
sparkly?
situation.
Wifey.
VP unable to make it, and
Wifey wanted me
major
feeling
hopes and dreams
fabulous.
Also,
down the toilet.
Okay, here we go again. Boys, we need something, and we need it now, says Tobis. Hooksy wary of the silo. He's going to be able to...
Let's go. Let's fucking fight together now, okay? Let's go. Where does focus play a lot?
Let's go!
Yeah, not the same energy as Inferno, and understandably so. The
I like
rounds-
that craft
found.
with that purple AK. I like that they kind of covered up that wood because I never really. I like that actually.
With those multis, like I said, and all in all, a good start for Astralis.
Are we not special enough, fl0m? No.
Very good start, if you don't mind me saying.
I don't actually.
I think that they are in a bit of trouble.
Honestly,
considering how many
surprised not
deaths they've
everyone
been
in
giving away
your
in these
stream
rounds, though. Just take a
is
look
subbed at this
left-hand side of
point.
the screen for everybody playing at
Well,
home. Cash has
I know
not
you're
been bought on
joking,
anybody
and
other than
you're not wrong.
Device
We have a
again.
pretty insane community. Damn, Device, look at him go! Look at him
It's
go!
more like it.
But
Astralis
don't
back.
forget, like, there's actually like
Their
kind of
usual
probably
selves.
50 to like
Why
100
didn't you
people
get
kind of
blind with
cycling
that?
in and
I
out
don't even know.
all throughout the day,
Well, that round's
pretty
done,
consistently,
6-0.
like
Guys,
every
we're
like
gonna get
minute or
one more.
so.
Not quite. Player waiting by the vents as well.
That's why, like,
Try
you'll
and
see,
stay
like,
alive here.
the stream have, you know, like 2,000 viewers, but by the end of the day, like, unique viewer-wise, it'll probably be like 50, 60K,
Did he miss it?
depending.
Oh, it's okay.
It's a lot of
Yabby's
people to be
locking
subbed.
it down and
To have everybody.
kind of stuck.
Stair is down there waiting.
What do you do?
You kind of have to fight a little bit because you're boxed in.
I mean, he's been playing well with the op, but 1v4
realistic.
seems too far, no?
Oh, not now. Oh, safe.
Yes.
Gonna get it. Bit of money.
I'll be able to buy off this.
Hunt this kill while you still can, Alcrin. I'm not counting him out of this one.
Oh.
If only he scoped in. That was a 2-for-1.
If he scoped
If
it,
that was a double,
if
oh
he
my
scoped
the
it, holy
1v4 ace
shit.
on his plate.
Okay, so now I think the remedy
average
from
unique
having
viewer
2
number
0
look
12
like?
halves
Oh,
on
you mean
your
like my
map
average
choice is having
concurrent?
a third map and then winning
just
13
depends. If I'm co-streaming,
We would have to say that
and you're
is
counting
pure
YouTube, it
redemption.
can
Yeah, and then Astralis with the skip that they
typically
did
for
earlier
playoffs
and
it
then
ranges
13-0,
anywhere from 5 to
they're now in the
10K.
good graces of the Counter-Strike gods.
And it's
Group
interesting 'cause
stages
Richard
is
said
usually
coming into this
like
game, he said in Peace with Trace after map
3 to
1, like,
5?
yeah, you know, I can't say like, you know, he was aware they've been sucking on the T side of this map, but he
Like
said
just
generally, obviously, we
grinding
know how
out
to play
face it,
Like,
usually 2,
we've had
2.5.
good games on this map. Recently, we've been struggling.
We're fucking up every detail and we're not having the focus now. All right? We need to fucking step up now if we want to win.
Okay, definitely an energy shift now.
Yeah, and I don't think that's going to reap the rewards they're looking for either. And I'm not saying it's the wrong thing to say. I just don't think they're going to get what they hope.
Okay, what's the next maneuver here? Outside smokes deployed.
Hugh, just in the veto quickly. Sorry, Henry.
Yeah, go on.
But honestly, a big part of the growth hasn't been as much. Oh my God, Stunner's fucking observing.
So Trace is observing.
Ooh, we're in for a wild ride here. Nice catch from Trace. He almost got the orb, and he flicks back in time. Nice work from Trace.
Yeah, excellent work.
It's actually impressive to do Nuke.
Traces in the sea.
Oh, yeah.
Jakey's remote.
Jakey's remote.
Yes.
Hello, it's Rushley.
That's a good bit.
I'm just kidding, guys. I don't know if you know this, but Astralis is currently undefeated on Nuke as of today, right now in this moment. So,
Yeah. If you remove all their previous games, they've never lost.
That's true. And hard to argue with the facts.
Oh,
Yo, Pratt, thank you very much for following and immediately prime subbing. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank
It's
you.
a problem. It just has to give it up. 2 low players for
Very
Heroic.
low.
Any other primers? Prime forget. See, you guys, I like this AK. You guys like that? Like what he did with it?
He will
Look
have
at the
to.
HP, though.
You might have to.
But when? Now?
Right now. Like this. Oh, give it another go, though. Don't you want to just try? You don't need to.
All right, well,
Don't need to, because Magisk with his
there you
third
go,
double
Unk.
kill from heaven puts a 7th round on the board for Astralis. This is the Astralis we wanted to see.
Hooksy, that was great.
Yeah, dude.
He said, your T-side looks like Astralis.
Fair play. He's done well there.
Oh, that's great, Bance.
On the line here for Heroic, not only eliminated from EPL, the major looking unlikely.
Kind of base for that, I'm not gonna lie.
They crash out here, and it's Magisk. It's had a rough series.
Guys, your T-side looks like Astralis.
Fire banter from Hooksy.
Yoga, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank
Okay.
you.
Well, the bomb was planted again, Chad.
Yeah, well, silver linings and all that.
It's a ropey buy.
Did they mess up the smoke wall outside? Or are they doing the third? Yeah, they did.
Is there a smoke on the roof?
No, I think they... Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, look at Silo. It's fading now. All right, well, it's been a good attempt. Gave it a good go.
Yeah, I suppose.
Dude, what happened to Heroic, man? They fell off.
They're tilting.
Oh, nice.
and I mean,
Dude,
Device is not
Device
missing a
is...
shot.
He's looking clinical now, isn't he? Beautiful stuff from Devet.
Yeah, people in chat
Device
saying
looking
Buzz
good,
buff.
man.
Tend to agree. It's looking strong out there.
And that's from Slim Shady himself.
Yeah, true.
He's leaving
Minute and a
no
half
hairs
remaining on the
Heroic's
scammer
head
chat,
right now.
matching all the Twitch Oilers and all the member mommies out there.
That's hairs plural.
Oh, the Molly's good, but he doesn't have bomb still. Oh, and
No
they...
bomb.
Wait,
Stair
no
probably
chance.
heard that.
I didn't hear that.
They're going to let him...
Maybe they
Did the bomb down secret?
It's close to... Stair will have to acknowledge a possibility.
Check this, right?
Okay.
Oh,
Guys?
okay.
Do you just...
He's getting a turn. Yeah, okay, good kill. You can't hold that for too long. Bomb right there.
But now we can go either side.
He's 3 kills into the ace.
It's on.
They're
It's
gonna win.
on.
Hey, they're grouping up.
He could do it. He could do it.
Throw the smoke
and
plan in it,
pods.
yeah.
Ace clutch for X-Floud on the cards.
There's a nade to clear... Oh, he's faked it.
Ooh, getting cheeky.
Does he go up the vent to A?
Doesn't work now. Magisk
Ah, no, unless Unk whiffs.
No time either.
Oh,
Look at
and
the
he
bomb.
went
Has
hut.
to go.
Oh, that's so tough. Yeah.
Easy
He
for
didn't even
Magisk.
hold him coming up
Free
the vent.
frag, hello.
Unlosable. 8-0 Astralis, just a clinical game right now. And like I said,
That corner
this is
where
what
you
we
can
wanted
play
to
it
see.
always
This
feels
is what
deeper
we
than
kind of expect from Astralis.
Then you pre-aim it.
And
At least for
T-side
me, I
aside,
always like
they've done enough
under
work
pre-aim it.
on
I'm
the
always
first
looking
half,
too
you'd
far
like to
left.
think.
Yeah, and this is the thing with the Heroic roster, right? They're all quite
You guys do the
fresh
same?
faces. Linus is the only one that we've seen before in an NIP jersey, right? X-Cloud.
Like
has
I
had
basically
the
do what Unk
stint
just did right there.
before, but all in all,
See, like oh
pressure in an
shit.
environment like this with major implications on the line.
Aurora mentioned.
We love Aurora. They'll be here very soon. Don't you worry about that.
Phew.
Henry's favorite team.
Yeah, in many ways they are.
Woxic in the server.
Woxic, the GOAT.
Zantares is great.
Future GOAT.
I like
I know he's
Jota.
15
Looking for his
gifted.
first land trophy.
And Wakadia is cool.
That would
Wakadia is
require
looking
me to
very good
pre-aim.
right
My
now.
I used
bad.
to watch Madja back in the day.
So
on
you hate their
places.
coach?
Oh,
Faber's pretty nice as well.
Joking.
Come on now.
Guys,
I've never spoken to Faber though.
joking here, guys.
All right, well now everyone's online for the 13-0 for Astralis.
That would be funny. That would just be twisted back the other way.
Like ha funny or?
Yeah.
We just need to win the more duels now, guys. It's all about this. We just need to fucking shoot back. We need to gain some momentum as well. All right?
Say show sack.
Yeah,
Tuesday, thanks for the 55-month primer.
It's a
Thank you.
strong idea. Rush up, hope for the best, and it's really not going well.
But you're not going to win duels doing a top rush. Like, what are we talking about?
Well, to be fair, you're not going to win duels on around where you Tech 9.
Okay, if you want to do that and you want to try and win some duels, get some deagles, go outside and search, see if you can hit a couple of bangs, right? Don't just run in through the smallest choke points on the map and get mowed down. You're not even giving yourself a chance to win the fight. That's what Trace has been saying all week.
He has. He's been trying to tell him.
I've been trying to tell y'all, but no.
What is a big map?
Trace great observing. He's staying on young start. Really.
Just so you know, right before I showed my cam, Trace literally put his hands up in the air.
Sorry, Trace, you're fine.
While it switched.
Thanks. I guess this is the nicest way you guys could tell me about this.
No, you're just doing such a great job observing that I think that, you know, this is something that you've really got quite the finger of.
You know, really, I learned everything from Rushly. That's, you know, the future pro tips, like everything, it's all amalgamated to this moment. I think we all have a little Rushly inside of us, maybe more some than others.
That's fair. It is fair.
Yeah, fair
it's
enough.
Astute observation.
He's an influential man. Young star. Oh, no way, no hope.
Donnie, thanks for 2-month primer. Thank you.
And his front door here. Things starting to fall apart. The wheels are off. 9-0.
Rams God with the 35-month primer. Thank you very much.
Really good point.
Did you know? Oh, Donnie, I just realized. Did you know that you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch and get a free sub?
The upper rush.
You know, I did know that, but maybe some people in chat forgot that you could do that. Jake, thanks for your 20-month primer. Thank you.
But there's been no timeout in this round. So how could it be this one?
Don't talk to me, bro.
Why are you looking at me?
It ain't cool like that.
Don't talk to me,
Bro, we are 9-0.
That's so dismissive.
Such a weird, like, maybe it was about the enemy, right?
Yeah, he's like shaking his head at what they're
Yeah, like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lovely gap here for Stab. If they walk across, they are going to get a hiding. Okay, there's a smoke. Okay, we're fine.
Hidden now. And down they go. No Device in secret for once. He will start to drop ramp. How far can Device get?
Oh, this is good.
Staying ramp side, and yeah, we might actually get a B execute.
This is their best chance to win a round yet.
Oh, but LNZ not clearing this. Neither is Hooksy. He's just moved off. Oh, the timing. Yeah, be considering.
Oh, wait.
This
is so weird.
Strange situation.
So he thinks they take lobby control, but they haven't, right? Because he didn't say anything topside, so he's assuming lobby control.
Will he call them back up into this death trap?
Oh, no.
Got to win your jewels. Got to win your jewels, lads. And none of them are coming through. 3 on 5. You can execute, but look who's in the sight. Stare. And Device.
Oh, did you reset with primer weekends? Refresh and hit share.
Not really. They're going to single roll. They're going to get mowed.
Well, Stare's in a prime position to shut them down as well.
But thank you.
Hear that squeaky
Welcome from the
open.
YouTube chat.
Device shoots.
Easy. Oh, bit of a whip, but it's fine. It is
Oh,
absolutely fine. Device has got you. It's
Ew.
not letting go. 14-2.
Okay,
I respect the repeat there, but it's not going to happen. It's the backstab.
Hey, how's the stream going? Good, man. Good.
Straight rounds for Astralis.
No complaints. It's been honestly, it's been kind of a resident sleeper day of matches,
You're
though.
on the money, Henry.
Nailed it that time.
Nailed it.
You have to burn all of them in this first half.
Oh, yeah,
You have no choice.
If I had one complaint today, I have not been. These games have been pretty meh.
2 more rounds to go, and they didn't get the plant in the previous round. Chad, are you forcing? Are you thinking we have to win this?
You have to. You're going to go to the second half with 1 round? You have to buy. You don't have a choice.
You have
all
no
in.
choice.
Shove.
Well,
Shove.
the Inferno games are at least quick.
But don't
it's
go
just like the
so
games
you got
haven't
secret
really had
control,
like
then
a
you
lot
go
of
to
back
B,
and
but then
forth.
Linus searches dies because he thinks that he has the space that he doesn't. If you can get the secret control with all 5, just do that. Just take
The
secret.
G2 game did on map 1, which was entertaining, and then G2 just won out. So like it was just fucking lame.
There is an AK. It's in the hands of the AWPer, though.
Guys,
Well,
please
saw
don't let
difference
them
is
open the door and
real,
rush to the
right?
top again. Whatever
Yeah,
you
for
do,
heroic
go to that
and
field
for
of view.
G2.
Man, what was in my drink? Hey, much, man.
No, that's fair enough. That's
Yeah,
why
thanks for the
Rogue
20
themselves
month primer,
after
thank
the
you.
team. So Inferno was great.
What happened?
They used all their
Device.
How many owners has Device got?
15 and 3.
I'm sorry.
Free nights and weekends. Thank you very much for your 6 months primer.
plenty of
Appreciate
them.
you coming over from
3
YouTube
and
chat and
0.
dropping the
So
prime, man.
4 and 0
Thank
after
you.
that one.
Appreciate that.
Oh, okay. You were adding 1 to the tally.
I did the maths
Okay.
myself.
There's a window here. They've got an AWP. Young start to wield it.
What's going on with Astralis, man? I don't know. They
Clear.
can't make up their mind if they want to be
Ram,
good or
Magic
bad.
down here. Hooksy joining him. They're making sure they can't come back.
They just
from
can't make
ramp.
up their
Still
mind,
making
bro.
Sure they can't go up heaven. Stair should stay right about here.
Come on, lads. You need one. Stair could get a brutal timing on that.
Oh
He
my
absolutely
God.
has. It couldn't be worse, really. Ducking and weaving now. One more in him. Not quite, but damage has been done.
So Yabi can assist this from
Well,
lobby.
3v2. I mean, it's possible.
Hooksy's here as well. You guys bloody cut himself, Henry.
Oh, well played. Oh,
Okay, 1v1.
we're on.
Truly their
Unk
best
versus
chance.
Linus.
Really got to win your jewels, Linus. Win your jewels.
What do you think of OLED monitors for
no,
CS2? I use an OLED. I was paid to promote the OLED that I'm currently using, and I got it for free a while ago, like 6 months ago.
That's the major winners.
But I do love the monitor. I do.
Oh, that's just. Oh, he's done it.
He's gonna just swing and die.
That's experience. That's experience right there.
I just like to let everybody know that I got it for free and promoted it at one
Heroic
point,
doing
so
their
you know.
best Astralis impression.
I do have a bit of a warp
with 0
perspective
rounds
on
on
it.
the T side.
It's a really, I mean, it's a 480 hertz fucking OLED,
There is always
1440p.
that. There is
So
always that. It's going to be fun.
How much are they paying you, Henry?
OLED
Bronze
versus
banded, I
What are
think
they
it's
paying
always-
you?
I
They
like
got 0
I've had
rounds.
both. I
By
prefer the
Hugo,
OLED, I
it's all
think.
relax.
Yeah, they've had a
To
couple
sim
of
for my monitor a little bit too. I think specifically Sony calls this like a W OLED, so
It's a scoreline we know.
it's a W monitor. No, but it just means like they have like more white built into them, and OLEDs
We came
are
back from 10-0 yesterday. We didn't come back
notoriously
from 11-0.
sometimes too
That's a
dark
different
in
kettle of
corners, and
fish.
for gaming that can be kind of shitty.
Now is what we're waiting for.
11-1, guys, and a dream.
So I definitely, you know, that as well. It kind of, I don't know. A lot of the things on this monitor are just really nice. I know I feel like I'm doing the promo again, but I really do like the monitor. It's just,
And we all know what Astralis are
it's
like.
just really expensive. So I, you know, telling people about a $1,000 monitor, as sick as it is, always makes me a bit,
All right, Heroic are winning the map. I can see it.
Confirmed?
you know.
Clearly.
It's like I love the monitor. I just don't know if I could truthfully give you like a real take when I got it for free. You know,
a similarly horrible T
even if I
for
tried to.
Astralis,
I think
or
I'd buy
Heroic
it.
will be eliminated in that second half.
Not cheap though. Nah, it's not cheap. And running 1440p on 480 hertz, you gotta have a beefy ass PC to be able to do it.
12-0 from Astralis here for them to survive it. We said 11-1 was the bare minimum. It looks like it's confirmed. And it
All right,
is.
one is all they get.
First run on the board for Heroic.
Right?
The second half coming up next.
Oh no,
They've got a
Astralis
feeling
T-side
we're going
nuke.
the distance
Aware,
here. We'll see
aware.
what
11
happens.
might be all they get. 11 could be all they get. Chat, I'm running it out at halftime. Heads up. I purchased the OLED and I think it's totally worth it. There you go. Perfect. I use one as well. I actually bought mine yet. I think they're great, man. I just think that, and we're all in different situations, right? If it's in your budget, you got a beast PC. I definitely don't think there's any negatives to it. A lot of the old like burn-in type stuff with OLEDs. I've had this. Was it 6 months to a year? I don't know. It's been a little while. I got it last year. Maybe it's been about a year now. Actually, I've no burn-in issues or anything like that. Me personally will pick going to fl0m's event over a new monitor. You know, hypothetically, I would love that. Especially if I was going to be announcing an event here in the next couple days. Hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically speaking, I'm all hoping that that you guys all got a couple $100 buckarooskies for a 3-day weekend in Vegas. When's the MAD game? Should be after this. If I'm not, I think they're running it on. I think it's on ESL, so I think it's on the mainstream. It is. So we're waiting for this game to finish, and then it'll be after this game. Shim Shammy, thanks for the 52-month resub. Thank you. What are the hypothetical dates again? Well, I won't be selling anything in a couple days. I'll be telling you about things in a couple days. Mad Monk, thanks to 23-month reset that you can't confirm. OLED is awesome. I have one of the dual mode ones. 4K 240 or normal games 1080 480 for CS. That's pretty sick. Yeah, mine has a mode where it can go 24.5 inch, so it can shrink a little bit. Which, if you're upgrading in monitor size, honestly, I wish I had that feature when I first made the jump, because if you are a diehard CS gamer, moving your radar, even if you bring it in on the HUD on a 24.5 to 27 inch, is a massive fucking change. Tony, hypothetically, if I were hosting my own event in Vegas, would you come? Thanks for your 40-month primer, Tony. Thank you, dude. Depends when. I'd probably give you a few months to plan.
Dink. Bad. That's the yard guy. One main coming. Let's speak together. I'm ready to drop main. 3, 2, 1. One device.
Go.
I will call everyone now that we just have a direction. Because we need to just fucking go and take duels now, and we need to do it together.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go now, boys. Let's step up. It's CT map. We know we can fucking come back.
Let's go.
Yeah, I am down. I am.
Let's hold him.
Still 4-3.
Hey, break. Nice. Go, guys. Let's go.
Are you going to the F1 Vegas race? Probably not, man. I'm basically begging Monster all the time to send me, especially since they sponsor more drivers now, but I can't really justify spending that amount of money in a city that I live in to then also basically do like a staycation. Like the whole thing is... It'd be cool, I just don't want to pay that much for it, man. I'd rather, if I'm going to pay that amount of money, I just would rather go to Coda or like Montreal or
flashing ramp as well.
Shit, anywhere really, like Spa. Spa would be really cool.
Okay, this guy we're gonna pull him on damn quick.
It's not even that I do think the Vegas track is a bit lackluster, but the races have actually been pretty good for Vegas, I feel like.
That's going to be 12.
They've been better than I thought they would be with the track layout. But yeah, it's just hard to justify doing that.
Stay alive, my friend. It ain't worth it.
In 3 outings on Nuke at EPL so far, this
I wouldn't go to Miami personally. I'd rather do Montreal, Coda, Spa. Those would be like...
Fluxo.
If I'm spending money to go to a race, those are the ones I'd want to go to.
I should have said the last 3 outings on Nuke.
They got 10 rounds. They wouldn't.
There you go. So in the last 3 outings on Nuke, thanks for the fact check, Hugo. I appreciate that. You know there'd be a tweet otherwise. Glad we caught that one before it slipped.
This one's over Astralis.
Oh, your parents live in Miami? I got you. Oh, shit.
And that's what they needed.
Did you see Rugga?
Yeah, you would hype after that. Yeah, given what's going on. Astralis trying to change the narrative.
Thanking fucking God for that one. He said...
Trying to eliminate Heroic.
They got a two-side round, bro.
All the chances they need.
Well, there it is. A technical pistol, double nades and Molotovs towards main. Got them in a 5-on-4.
Very technical, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
I didn't hear this when he was 7th pull to 6 mansions. Man, come on, bro.
Manages to close things out, and it has to be the Force Spiders. No two ways about it.
Just a very somber end to Heroic's campaign with everything going on in the Counter-Strike space at the moment.
Yeah, if you're not aware, their major chances are hanging on by a thread. Losing this game puts them in a very precarious position. They'll be out of EPL and potentially out of the major as well.
Yeah, no more matches for them to play before the cutoff of October 6th in just a couple of days' time.
I need lunch suggestions as well.
11 straight rounds. This is a Force Spy on the CT side with 2 MP9s, a Deagle, a 5.7, and a FAMAS. So unfortunately for Heroic...
Nah, man, unfortunately the mansions are being used as collateral for this hypothetical thing I haven't
Especially the
mentioned yet.
As well.
Not actually, but goddamn. Oh,
just
there
take
you
a
go.
shot.
Oh.
That's too many shots.
Oh.
One less shot.
Oh.
He's got a
I was...
third.
Bro is,
okay, a bit of a
bro is literally Russell Westbrook with a Deagle. Holy shit. He is just putting up shots and seeing what hits, dude.
He sees a player
He's just putting up shots. He is. Some of them are landing, some of them aren't, but he's going to just keep shooting, bro. He's still going for it.
You don't have to peek, though.
But he can clear you out. Oh, Dave. They
Oh.
are very lucky lads. That's...
Here we go then, boys.
10 rounds
come on now.
In a row. Buckle up, Henry. I do. No.
Yeah,
You're the guys
actively
driving
like
the storyline. They've got 0-0
eye test wise. Yabby looks like he
I'm
is
saying, if ever there was a chance for a comeback, this would be
mechanically
it.
playing much worse, and I don't know what happened.
Dejected in those comms.
You've already
I don't know if it's like confidence or what, but also Astralis getting eco. This is definitely 12 all they get, and they lose in overtime.
Couple of digs at Tech 9. Not a lot of utility.
I don't know why he looks so shaky. Like it almost really looks like somebody that changed their sensitivity and isn't comfortable with it. That is what Yabby reminds me of at the moment. Oh, we dinked him. That's so tough.
Too many opportunities.
Okay.
What would Red Eye say right now, Hugo? You got to commit. You've got to go all in a moment like this.
Commit what?
You got to commit to the cause.
I don't do those crimes, Chad.
Oof.
Oh no! Look, see, they have so many chances. And
and they're getting the plan.
Good one of them. Heroica surrounding, encircling on this site.
Needs to back up on the bomb side.
Right in position. Yeah, but it's not really like the positions. Like it's like I'm saying, dude, it literally looks like he changed his sense. It looks extreme. Oh man, do they get ecoed back to lose?
Door getting played with Yabby. Free-fire, but lives to fight.
Fake pop. Here we go. Is this it? I think we're done, ladies
and
gentlemen.
That was on purpose. On purpose. Any aces it after I say that, of course.
They break any worries on this T side. They didn't have to play it, to be fair, but they get more than the last 2 games on Nuke. 0 and 12 back-to-back. But
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. All right, guys. M80's coming up next. Cinema time. M80 versus Furia. North American teams never struggle playing against Furia. Aware.
Disappointing to completely fizzle out like that. Inferno, they were in their face, they were running it, they were taking duels, they lost the knife. We were playing it up as important, but not for Heroic's chances in the map, more for Astralis not having to start on that T side. So it's great they've been able to bounce back in this fashion on what is normally a home map for
is actually a different player, but if you mean for Rec, they have Hex. Now, Tony, they picked up Hex, which looks great domestically and has looked great, and they've had good international runs. And then it looks awful, and it looks entirely dependent on Hex level. Flax is hit or miss. Like, I'm not saying the rest are super consistent gods by any means, but Hex is the most feast or famine on the roster that also has the most influence.
The ability to reset and get a win that cleanly to keep them into the final day of play at stage 2 and one more chance to go through the next stage rather of EPL.
I respect the fact that they were happy to go into it again because a lot of
I will say that, like, I'm not trying to be too doom and gloom about it though. Hex has shown up nicely for M80 versus international competition, and when they do, they actually look like a top 15 team in the world. Problem is, doesn't happen often enough right now. Does not happen often enough to consistently be there. That's the issue.
It is a little bit more of a
but we've seen it, and that's the more frustrating part now is we've actually seen the hope.
ESL Pro League Season 22. Obviously, other implications going on here. There's talks of majors, but let's just start with today. Tell me about what happened in the server against Astralis.
I mean, first map, we didn't feel the game too much. I think people were a bit nervous, like major on the line, and we're like obviously going out if you lose this game. We lose first game, second game. We just say like we have nothing to lose anymore. Just play how you feel. We're coming in the game, feeling everything. And the third map, we just got wrecked. Like they won all the duels. They were in perfect situations. We didn't read the game, and it happens. It's Nuke as well.
Yeah, but you know, we talk about Nuke. We could look at Nuke and even think about what Astralis had going on in Nuke prior to today. But that again, being in their T-sided efforts, did you think when you got to the third map, it's like, okay, we got them right where we want them, maybe?
I mean, not really. Like, we're a new team as well. We haven't like had the most practice on Nuke, and as everyone knows, it's like a difficult map, I would say. Like, you can go very deep and you can be like basic, but they just hit the shots and we didn't.
So, Youngstar, with Heroic on your way out of here at Pro League, is there anything that you guys want to say? Anything you want to tell anybody at home? Anything you want to say about your teammates? Anything at all?
I mean, just trust the process.
Trust the process. Thank you very much, Youngstar.
Thank you so much.
Attention passengers, Heroic Airlines is now preparing for takeoff from Stockholm. Final destination, home.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're ready for takeoff.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? All right. All right, they were cooking with that. Oh, man. That's the first time I've seen that one.
In Hanover to greatness in Katowice. Our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
I was like waiting for them to make a bit out of this one, but then I forgot that they're actually promoting this
team
still.
you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
To go into the hole. Oh, whoa, okay for break. He's got it, he's got it. This time is blowing out.
Dunk, thanks for the 18-month primer, thank you.
Mama, I killed a man.
I love Torji, bro. Oh no. Oh shit.
Hex signs for M80. Well, they're currently the loudest, or certainly the loudest team now. Swisher plus Lake and now Hex. This team is top one in the world now of trash talk. How's he still getting signed, lol? Because of the pipeline of shit. Hext 21-13 versus Cole. Clearly I farmed. Jaden, the postman, Postma. I didn't know plus 8 was considered farming now. He calls 21-13 farming. He must be shit normally. Another kid added to the don't cheer for him. He has too much confidence list. Junior, in parentheses, NA/Zaiwu/Nimenha, humbled. Junior is the North American Hades. Junior, he is the North American player, but the zero tenacity, they are the Serbian stars. M80 will win Blast London. By defeating Mao so that FaZe can win the whole event. Lake, 6 a.m. Man, I love 6 a.m. matches. That is all. And a player discovers discipline. Stewie hates this guy. I'm already looking forward to that game because I feel like we're going to beat Maus. Should make a thread instead, bro. Baiting works better in forums. Lake single-handedly mogs all of Maus and their entire fan base. Womp womp. God, that was cringe. Honestly, that's all I got. That's all I got. That's all
The jerseys have the wrong sponsors. Don't worry about it, Bonamont. Alright, I'll be right back. No problem, Randy. I got you. Chat, I'm running an ad and I'm going to step away real quick. Alright? Behave yourselves while I'm gone. Bonamont's in charge.
Cheers.
My name is Damien Deloitte. I'm an award-winning filmmaker specializing in undercover investigative documentaries.
Hugo in here.
Myself and my sound recordist have gone incognito. Posing as a corporate video crew, we've infiltrated the inner workings of the DHL Esports Logistics Division.
Get out! I told him to get out!
Unmasking the covert power plays and perilous secrets that shatter the industry's glittering facade. This is The Dispatch.
Oh, fuck.
Exposed.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, and Kadia.
I've got the wonderful Fallen down on the show floor for another installment of the Kadir playbook. Now, before we jump into this round, Fallen, I just want to get initial takeaways from the game versus Legacy yesterday, because it was such a close affair, particularly on that Mirage. Were there any key issues that stood out for you yesterday?
I think they played better than us yesterday. They had some good rounds on the T side. They were able to manipulate some rotations and have some lurks being activated and winning some rounds for them. Overall, I think we didn't play our best game, but props to them. I think they deserve to win.
I hate that I'm doing this to you, Fallen, but I do just want to get your POV from the last round, ultimately, of Mirage, because you guys, you started that comeback. It was looking like it was destined to go to overtime. Obviously, Legacy didn't have the ideal weaponry to be working with, but this Dumao boost that really caught you guys off guard. Like, can you walk me through this?
Yeah, definitely. It's such a risky play, right? Like, the setup that we were playing was perfect for this play, and they managed to gimmick their way under window perfectly. So yeah, it's a very good call, and I mean, they kind of needed something like that on this buy round.
Yeah.
And good for them that they found the perfect call. It's a very good call from them.
What are moments like this for you as an in-game leader like, where you feel like you've kind of got all the positions covered, or you should have, in theory? Obviously you were in that window position as well. What's the reaction in a moment like this?
It really feels like you got those players, to be honest. This is a strategy that they have not been running lately. So even going through their last 3, 4, or 5 matches is not something that they really rely on.
Yeah.
So it's, sometimes people can be creative and they can come with ideas that they have done in the past, playing on different rounds or saw some other people doing it. And they found the perfect time to use it. So yeah, it felt like we got those play on this one.
Obviously, you've got another chance today versus M80. Just in terms of recent history, you played them at Austin, but that was a best of 1. How much of a threat are M80 in your eyes?
Well, nowadays, honestly, everyone is a threat. Counter-Strike nowadays is so close. Like the margins between someone who's winning tournaments for the teams who are trying to get their spot on the light, it's not so far. So every team we played here proved to be a big problem. Hoto on the first time, they beat every team, went 3-0. Legacy 2-1 now, maybe going to qualify as well. And now we're going to play M80. I think we got to focus more on ourselves, make sure that we're communicating well, running the strategy we want the best way we can. And if we're hitting all cylinders, we should be winning. But, it's not going to be easy match.
How are you feeling about Overpass? We know M80, they've enjoyed picking into this. How confident are you feeling on your own Overpass?
Every Overpass we play, there's a lot of lessons we have been learning, mainly on the defense. And I'm excited to be able to test those things we talked about. And we kind of expected this map to be played today, so we're prepared for the map, and we have some ideas to run, and let's see who's going to perform better.
Very much looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Fallen, for your time. Good luck versus M80.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Get that gross Astralis heroic shit off the TV. We're ready for a bit of a palate cleanser here. We've got M80 taking on Furia. Yanko in the house with me, but also a brand new addition to the desk with us slot. It's Dinko. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, Harry. It's great to be here. It's great to be back on the mic with Yanko. It's been a whole week since we casted together, Yanko, but now we're doing it in Stockholm.
Yes, have you recovered from that experience, Dinko?
Yeah, I have. A week was enough. I'm ready to do it again.
It's going to be a little bit different this time around. Yeah.
Let's rock you.
Well, maybe for you.
For me. Well, I'm looking forward to this one. Furia looking to try and come back into the competition. The tournament we just casted, Yanko, they won. And now they're facing elimination against M80 today.
It's crazy. Can you imagine, Harry? No. Especially not with Furia looking so good, being on this up and up. I mean, both these teams actually coming into Pro League have something to be happy about. Furia, it's a tournament win for M80. If you remember Blast London, they made it all the way to playing in front of the crowd. They got through into the playoffs there and put up a decent showing as well. It's not like they just got slapped around. They had a nice little 3-map series, got the experience of playing in an arena. There was a lot to look forward to for both of these teams, and for one of them, it's all about to be over.
Yeah, Henry's been bringing this point up, Harry, throughout the competition. He's saying you can't be expected to do very well in a competition after you've just won one. We see that from G2. Now we're seeing it from Furia. Seems like it's going to be a science as we get into the veto.
Yeah, that's a wild... can't be expected to.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I think you are expected to.
Actually,
yeah,
that's the best moment to have expectations.
Just say it. That's what's Henry. Henry was saying all that. Overpass first. Fallen was saying with Freya that he predicted this, expected this today against M80. We've got Inferno coming in as Furia's pick.
Yeah, we didn't get to do any of Furia's games, Harry.
Haven't been great, let me tell you that, Yanko. Just haven't been all that great.
Yeah, right, because they looked so good
recently. So that's a little bit surprising. Molodoi getting the MVP over at Fisher in Belgrade. Furia taking down the Mongols in that 5-map best-of-5 final.
I mean, as we've seen whenever we've been checking in with our little MVP race, K-Serato seemingly has also been playing fine, if not fine, better than that in some of these games.
Yeah.
And it still hasn't been enough.
They keep losing these strange situations, especially against Legacy yesterday. There was a number of moments on Dust 2 where Furia would get themselves man advantages. Then suddenly Legacy's individual skill was enough to unravel the round entirely. Kesserado, he's been pretty clutch. He's saved them from some disasters so far, and I think that's been the only shining light. I think Molodoi's had some misses as well, which we haven't really seen all that often as of late.
I know what it is.
What is it?
Someone's sick.
Yeah.
Someone's ill, you know, someone has a fever or someone's stomach. It's always that, Harry.
Who do you think it is?
Yakinder.
Yakinder is ill? Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe we can find that out somehow. Maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe they'll tell us if they lose, Yanko. They go 1-3 in the competition.
We had a couple of players sick, you know, wasn't like
come out swinging with it.
Flying straight after a tournament.
Can't be expected to win an event after you just won one.
Yeah. No one told Vitality that.
Right? Maybe if they did, start of the year wouldn't have just been one team winning everything. Or maybe it's because they weren't expected.
Yeah, it was not expected.
And no one expected it, and so that's why it was so lethal.
Great expectations.
You know what they say? You just have to expect the unexpected.
Exactly. And so the most unexpected thing is what you should be expecting.
Expected. Right, let's get into on this.
Get your ass in here, my ass is in here. What's up,
Overpass
boys?
coming up for M80. This is a
15
team Harry,
minutes
like you
left
said, in
on
London. Looked good.
September,
they haven't
boys.
looked
If anybody
necessarily
wants
the
to
best
shoot
in
their
this
final
competition
shot,
so
see if
far.
they can get
I am
a
a
big
Hex
one out of
fan.
A Hex fan?
Yeah. Now, I don't think that supersedes being a Furia fan. I'm that first of all.
Right. Above all else in your life.
Above everything
Harry Russell,
in my life,
Furia
I am
fan.
a fan of Furia.
Father.
Yeah, there's a prediction up.
Yeah,
Get in there.
That's
Get
how
in
I
there.
will be remembered.
All right, let's kick this one off. Elimination on the line here at ESL Pro League
Fucking
Season
Inferno,
22.
so
Plenty
much.
of utility here for Swisher.
But no, man, Hexed on that London run was fantastic. He had so
I had
many
to pay my
clutches.
mortgage
He
today
was a super
instead.
clutch player, and a big reason as to why they left such an impression at Blast London.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Jesus
well,
Christ.
well, have you ever
Really?
heard about Molodoi? He's pretty good too. He's pretty sick, and that's why I am a
Fucking
Furia
A, man.
fan.
First and foremost. Now Swisher looking to make a couple of fans here. He's got himself a 1v4 ahead of him. Goes out into the open. Oh my god. Oh, Yakinder is so low, but finally taken away by
dude,
Swisher.
all of it's crazy,
Can't
man.
expect him to win this, but that's why it's so unexpected. We should all be expecting it.
Expect the 1v4 clutch from Swisher. Here comes two more right in front of his
Come on,
face.
Swisher.
Not exactly looking too accurate right now.
Loose
He's
Hockey
gonna get
decided to
flanked.
shoot his shot. Thank you, Kev. Thanks for
Did
your
you see the round
year
info
one
from
gift.
the other day where they almost
you, Kev.
ran out of ammo?
And Loose
we cast-
Hockey, thank you
Dude,
much
that
for
was
the
a crazy
5.
round.
Unfortunately, Valorant hates you.
I never thought anyone, like, there was no world for that apart from being ironic, bringing up ammo in the pistol. Like, they literally spammed. Everyone had like 4 or 5 shots left. It was
You hate
crazy.
money here, that's fine. True.
And they won the round.
Miller, thanks
And
for
they
the
did
$5
win.
super chat on YouTube.
High quality.
1v4 kind of.
Well, this better cheer me up. Half the people I work with
back
got
to
laid off
running out of
today.
ammo, yeah.
Fuck, Miller, I'm sorry, man.
Well, full Glocks here for M80.
That's
Should be a nice
half
and
is
easy
fucking
2-0
crazy.
for
I don't
Furia,
know how
which
many
is
people-
what
still
Harry will
half?
be very happy about.
Yeah, and look,
Half?
people are pointing out, they're saying Cast is biased. Yes. No shit. We're all a little biased at some point, aren't we? Okay? Would you rather I lie to you? Is that what you want?
A little
A lot of people in
They
here
say
mark
no,
use
but
mine, but in
they
the morning
feel
I don't
yes.
know how
Yeah,
popular it is,
exactly.
but in the evening it is.
Now, what do you think of this?
I think they're missing one more guy, right?
Yeah, there's a little hole in there.
Complete the pyramid.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could move
exactly.
along.
Get Def in there, bro. Have him climb up to the top. Rory.
Stare.
That is his name, right? That
I
is
think there is a
Rory
caveat,
Jackson.
though, that needs to be mentioned with M80 and their blast result is up until the playoffs, the games were online. So the tournament
Yeah.
wasn't online. And for them, it's still a good result, obviously, because they've struggled against tier 1 teams at some of these big events when they got to attend. They couldn't find any wins. So even though it was
Toast
online,
bagel,
it's
ham
still
and Swiss,
important
so
for
simple,
them.
so
and it
good.
was
Hell
still
yeah,
a good
man.
result, but there is that asterisk simply. So here is where you want to be doing the work.
I mean, also, they're one of the teams that in those online competitions, they will Like, go and play at a facility together. You know, like some squads do just play them from home.
Oh, so they're not going to play from the US?
Can I convert the emotes to spooky emotes? Yeah. When you get the time, feel free.
But, you know,
maybe make a separate spooky set if you do it. Kind of like how we have the Christmas ones, Ducky, and then like... If there's anything where you see you can free up room based on usage, go ahead.
Yeah, 130 ping from Chicago or wherever.
Matty Hacks decided to shoot his shot as well. Chat out you 10 gifted.
To the good Uber Eats.
With 9 minutes left on September.
You don't want to be caught.
All right, M80, let's go, baby. Step up right here. NA finally needs to cheer for something here that'll be good.
Dude, that is banging though. Little cheese on top.
Also, mod check. Can we close the Gemba?
Today, I might actually consider that, Harry.
Shepherd's pie.
Oh, dude. There
And
is
then-
good British food. See,
So besides baiting for Valorant gifted here, chat. Unironically, if you guys are in here way too much,
but no
it'll be the last time you guys can do the 30% off on the advanced sub shit.
Wrongly, yeah.
You can sub for less than I get paid the same.
Straight, Dinko.
Yep. The cottage pie, shepherd's pie law.
And no one will ever.
It's not a fucking shepherd's pie.
Exactly.
Yeah, Glitchy, I am matching all gifted above 5
really gives you a whole
for the
lot of
next
time to
like
talk,
8
doesn't
minutes.
it?
Hey, they were worried about some early aggression, right? The CT is going to do anything crazy.
Might as well while
did
they're
not.
doing it,
And now you're ought to get moving, take some map control. If you're M8, you will see probably looking like a bathrooms fight.
I'll fight in the bathrooms. Let's see if you can.
I subbed for 6 months in advance, not because I like you, but because I hate Twitch. You're welcome.
But they're taking
Alright.
long. M80 are walking all the way.
However,
up
hey,
long. No
listen,
one's spotting
that
it.
pays me still the same, so I'll take it however I can.
Bean Lake's gonna go start moving towards the bathrooms now. Walking.
Bro
in that
really
setup
said it's not
between
you,
Kindar and
Flom.
Molodoi.
It's for me.
30 seconds on the clock. Not a lot of time here for M80. Here comes the final execution. The final pieces being put in place. Flash is up. Molodoi blinded, held back. Kindar's been waiting. There's the shadow, doesn't react. Swisher able to take. Yeah, he's sick in the bad way. And we've got Lake in the side of the site. He's drowned out, and Yuri's 1v4.
Oh, yeah, Kindar, he's
Very
like
nice.
peering through.
Very
the
nice
fever.
start.
He's like, oh, I just got to get through this game, man.
So wait, they said Yakinder's sick,
wasn't it?
chat?
Felt like Furia had everything in place to win that round. Time is of the essence for M80. They have to be careless and quick in the approach. And Furia just gets swept.
He was playing for the close angle out of divider, but
Oh, Yanko
they were just
speculation.
hugging the
Oh, okay,
wall.
okay.
Yeah, sometimes in those rounds can go either way depending
No,
on.
no, he's saying he's
the
not
flashes
trolling
are
you,
good,
Matty.
Who gets the opening kill?
It was
you know,
me.
could have very easily been a shutdown from Furia, but the defense crumbles. Here's your boy.
Yeah, why would you say you're a big fan of
Hexo
Hex,
is-
Harry? What's your favorite thing about him?
Well, I used to think he was quite
What's his name?
unremarkable. I don't fucking know.
Jaden.
But I think he plays a good game. I used to think he was pretty mid. But what is his name? Smirking away.
It's Jaden Postma.
Oh, there you go.
His name is
Ligma.
Jaden and he's Canadian.
Jaden the Canadian.
Jaden the Canadian. Jaden, what was his surname?
Postma.
Postma.
Yeah.
That feels like you're
Postma.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Post Malone.
Yeah.
Without the
Why didn't he make that his name?
Yeah.
How did he get hexed?
Jason Postman, signed, sealed, and delivered on the long push. Oh, Yakindar. Oh, he's
Oh
so
my!
back.
What the? That was.
Defend the Tylenols.
Can you
kicking
fucking
in
not,
right now.
Yakinder? What the fuck? Can you not right now? Yakinder, just take a break for a
He
little bit,
really
man. You don't have
knows
to
how
do
much
that.
money they have on the other side.
Keeping track of everything.
Swisher 1v3. But you can't let your Kindar go down towards that B site. Because the train passes overhead.
And he loves trains.
He loves trains. Swisher. What's it going to be, man? 1v3, down towards the B site we go.
He's never going to get caught by the train. He knows the schedule, Harry.
Nuggies on the
he
table
does.
again for Lake, of course.
Back turn on Fallen.
Yeah,
Do I still rock earbuds when I play? Nah, I've been switching to the headset when I play, but I've been rocking the in-ears when I'm
Swisher's got him.
co-streaming.
35 seconds, smoke to heaven. Kesserado and Yakindar. This round about to reach a fever pitch. A Switcher puts the bomb down on default. Moving in, MP9 racing towards it. Switcher cancels, and Kesrod has baited him. And Switcher still doing
wait, the
more
nade, the
damage.
nade.
That grenade's gonna finish him off, so it's all gonna...
No.
He actually got away from it. The grenade does not reach Kesrado. In fact, he still wins on an MP9, so could have been a great chance for Switcher. Didn't take it.
Yeah, previous gun round, Furia plays it passive on the CT side. Ends up losing to an A execute. This time they switch it up. Double man, long setup, and maybe M80. I don't know if they were not expecting M4s, perhaps, of the economy or what, and that's why they went long, but that wasn't necessarily a good long take, and they get punished by Molodoy and Yekindar. Back to another buy, though, for them. That was a clean gun round that they won, so money left over in the bank.
Kesrado very quick and aggressive in towards short water. It's going to be Yekindar taking first blood as Swisher tries to get a little tricksy in the connector smoke. What's your relationship been like with the mailbag, Harry, on this shift?
We bring it up.
Because we've had Henry has hated them because they keep sending
you.
cat pictures, and he's blanket banned cat pictures.
No, we would never implement.
I'm with Henry.
Oh.
Magic Dragon 6 for 34 more. Damn it.
I do again, Joe.
Oh, you got 7 dogs. What, you like cats too?
I do like cats.
What do you like better?
Well,
Furia.
Guess.
Panther.
Yeah, Panthers.
Actually, the Black Panther.
I love the
Furia logo is my favorite animal. Also, coincidentally, Harry's favorite movie.
Yep.
Superhero movie.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Wakanda. Why you say it like that?
I don't really like any of the superhero movies, but here we are. Yuri is placed.
But they got him stuck in pit. That could be huge. Nice. Oh, but he snagged him through the crack. Oh, my dude, what? Bro.
They go, and there's just so many Furia players to try and cut through. Slacks comes in, he gets one, but it's not enough. Just too many Furia players on the B-bomb site, and M80 march to their death.
Now, if you want to send in some stuff to the mailbag, potentially.
Why are they going one by one? I mean, if I'm being
they've
real
been
with you,
banned, widely banned.
Well, Henry's not here.
because they're looking for him, and
I am here. But Yanko's here.
they got 3 in pit. They just, I just think that they like they're kind of it's like deer in headlights type situation.
Get your cat
where
pictures in.
Their strategy worked so well, and the time, like everything went so well that it was an abnormal round. Like,
anyone watching us?
oh, nice shot, Swisher.
Swisher! That's the man who owns a horse. If ever I've seen
you know what I mean, though? Like, there wasn't a guy graffiti, there wasn't a guy CT,
like
there wasn't a guy like
ran over by a horse.
They literally put them all in pit and just kind of didn't believe it.
Not what you expected, Harry.
No, I should have been expecting the unexpected.
You should have, Harry. If we learn one thing today, it is
you
that.
can send pictures of horses. I've been watching Yellowstone. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
So horses are allowed. No cats, though.
You gonna move on to the prequels?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, all right. Well, got the one
Look
big
at that.
though.
Oh,
that's a cat of sorts.
Of sorts.
And a timeout now for MA.
Shit, it's already 5-1. What the hell?
It's been fast.
Yep.
Chat, is this real?
Chat, is this real?
Hey, Furia running away with Overpass. Formerly one of the home maps of this M80 squad. This was one of their kind of claims to fame.
This M80's
streak on
too?
Overpass.
Don't remind me.
One of the backbone fixtures behind
What
them.
did they have? 3 in a row?
No, it was actually pretty good, man. I think
1 and 0. I love when people lie to me. Magic Dragon 6 for 34. Chat 1 minute left for September. F's in the chat.
All right, tell me the teams that beat Harry.
Never mind. It was like 10 seconds left.
Yeah, we do.
That was it. That was the end of it.
Yeah, they got to 10 in a row. But even
Well, I'm
outside
paying
of that,
random
it's 15
chatters
and 1.
again?
They
Okay,
took
grow
one
up.
loss in there,
And?
the wild card.
We can now officially
even beat
say fuck
Vitality.
Valorant.
Marsborn getting info.
Blue Jays.
Regain, chicken coop.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Chicken coop, yep.
Yep, see, there it is, dude. Big Z with the 5 gifted
And
that
they
does
lost
not
the
get
wild
matched
card.
by
The
Valor.
team we know on that list. Well, Molodoy,
So that's
he's
official.
taking one. Lake's able to respond.
So dismissive.
Yeah.
It was a 6 streak.
Roy, they do 3 casters for Pro League, and it's because it's a bit more relaxed.
From Fragadelphia to Fragadelphia. The whole studio has just turned into a shrine of Yukindar.
All right, so an early connector trade, 4v4 situation.
What? Someone sent in a picture of a cow.
That's quite a nice looking
They
cow.
own this cow.
That's good.
That.
A Highland cow.
We ate something similar last night.
True. Which is...
It was delicious. Cows are the best.
Well, chat, I think it's official. I think
Ooh,
I think everything just went through.
He hears this.
I'm getting solar, chat.
Oh, but Yuri
moves and out of the way. And we've got 40 seconds left. Molodoi is up on the truck. Flashes
Yeah.
are coming in towards the site.
I'm excited.
We'll see what Molodoi can do. Disperses the
How much
smoke.
was it? Way too much.
And they pause. So he's not having a great old time here. Legs cut off the flank.
Way too much, but
And
I was already
3v3
thinking about
almost
doing
over
it before the
25 seconds.
30%
Could get caught by this. Jump it up on
rebate
top
went off of it, and then.
the side of the smoke. Sin's going to be taken down.
Well, hold on.
And
Let's see
we've
if
got
something
Slacks
happened.
alone.
Come on, come on,
1v2 with the
Slacks. Hold on.
AK-47, and he's got one here on Fallen, and suddenly it's Cacerado, and this time he won't clutch. It's
There we
M80 with a
fucking
second
go,
round.
dude. There we fucking go.
And I think this round might be what we've
was
heard
that?
Yeah,
all
so
where, you know, some
basically,
miscommunication, players not being on the same
NV
page.
Energy, which is the
Right,
monopoly
M80
out
is
here
coming, but they
in Nevada,
really
is like
into
they're
the bomb
changing
site
their.
just yet.
I was already
Wow,
thinking
right.
of doing solar, like when we first moved in.
And
I
Yuri
just
is already
hadn't gotten
pushing
around
up
to
on
it
the
yet.
flank, right? So he's probably thinking,
And
pushing the side. So he
First, I
dies
realized
on
the
flank. You
30%
never
off
want to
was
see
going
that
away,
happen.
and then. Oh.
Better than Astralis already. What the fuck is that?
Better than Astralis. It's a low bar.
And then.
There they are.
And then NV Energy is changing their usage. So, chat, they're not going to charge me for how much electricity I use. They're going to take my 15-minute highest peak and then apply it to the whole day. How that's even legal, I got no idea.
You know, pull out your best strats.
But,
had
yeah,
something prepared
so-
specifically for an important
Yeah,
round.
so if
this
I,
is the
like,
one.
this is actually not just 30% off. This is, I will literally, dude, with
filled out with cat
living in
pigs,
Vegas with the ACs, but then also
taking it. The
the
cats are
PCs I'm
taking
running,
over.
Cat
plus
takeover.
I have like, yeah, it's, I draw a lot of power, man.
Nice
We got a
and
lot
slow
of,
here from M80. And that was a quick shot from Slacks down in Con. Yukindar still feeling the heat.
So, luckily for me, my 15-minute usage with the system I got, ideally I'll be able to just like, one, be off-grid, and then I'm just paying to have the grid hooked up, and then two, if I do use a little bit, it'll keep that usage really far down.
Maybe I've like misconstrued like
So,
an
yeah.
AI.
Dude, I thought you were I thought you were gonna tell me that
Yeah, I just got my solar sorted, Weavers. I had to, because it has to be operational before the end of the year to get 30% off, I told the solar company I needed an addendum in my contract that they would finish it before the end of the year and have it operational. So I was waiting for the lawyer to send the addendum that they would have it completed by
You know,
then.
in the mid round, because you had the 5v4 with what, almost a minute left on the clock. You killed the player in
And if they don't,
you know, this
then
is an
basically the
opportunity
entire
to
contract is voided.
Apply some pressure, go back to it. You know,
Get a
like
battery
you
bank
can
with
put
it, I
pressure
am,
on both
yeah.
sides really in a way,
Yeah.
and instead they just grouped and go and went B where
Look at this
three
rich
players
fuck with
were waiting
lawyers.
for them. You know, no utility there for Fallen. They're just trying to
no.
go with the flashes, but you don't know how many people's waiting there for you. It was 3 players, so I think should have probably gotten some more information before making that call. It was a little bit
Is your
of a
lawyer
gamble,
mod in
and
here?
It didn't work, and now they're
No,
back to
no, I
business.
just requested it and then just have a couple
bashed her in
peeps
the
that look
face.
over
Here
things
comes
for me when I ask.
Cacerado. Harry's favorite player dead.
I ain't got it like that, chat.
At the hands of my favorite team, though, so I'm happy.
Harry stays winning.
Unless it's table tennis.
No, he beat me.
I've won
He beat
one.
Me.
I won one game.
I haven't played in a while.
I mean, I haven't been out here grinding on the
long
table
as
tennis.
two lawyers, no.
So fair.
Played the most out of anyone.
I'm fortunate to have
that's fair as
accessibility to lawyers, but
Hey,
no, I
you
don't
know,
have
I'm
anybody.
keen.
Chat, we ain't got anybody
You
like
can't
that.
fake enthusiasm. Trust me.
But the amount of waste he produces, geothermal might be possible.
Furia, man.
I
They're just
wonder-
running away
wonder
with
how
this game.
geothermal
It's
works
a
out
good
here in
time to be a
Vegas.
Furia fan.
You only need
Not that
5
I
rounds, though,
haven't
for
even
M80,
considered
right?
it, but I know what it
Would you
is.
say so, Yanko? 5 T rounds? You'd be happy with that for M80?
Yeah,
You can have
that's all
as
the
many
rounds
solar
from this
panels and
point
lawyers
on,
as you
you'll
want.
definitely be
Well,
happy.
I don't know if I can fix NACS, but I'll keep trying to help
Let's see if they
it,
can do that. 3 rounds in a row.
even if it's detrimental to me.
Haven't seen the signs really pointing in that direction yet. It's wild to see Furia in this position at this event. We thought they'd be one of the teams comfortably going through, but...
Yeah, we thought the same about G2, and look at them.
Ground source heat pump is probably
It's 'cause
going to
they
have to
won
dig
those
deep in
goddamn
Vegas.
events,
No, that's
man.
what I'm saying, is I wonder, I've never looked into it out here, but I imagine out here it's
38
harder,
in
and
the
also the
Valve
ground
ranking,
out here, I feel like nobody's got geothermal. There's no way. The ground is so hard out here. Like, that's why
I see
people don't
an
have
email
basements. People don't have basements
What does
in
email
houses
say,
out here
Eric?
for the most part. I can't imagine.
It's titled YNK, Dinko, and Harry. That's us.
All right.
Can we get a quick segment of the young Zoomers teaching Yanko some Zoomer words? We're young Zoomers, Dinko.
yeah.
How old are you?
25.
That's pretty sick. There's what, 2 years difference? 2000 for you, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're Zoomers, in a way.
In a way.
So Yanko, do you know Italian brain rot?
Cappuccino.
How long until you're even on the solar that I got?
Bassasino, yes.
I mean, in a perfect world,
You got
in a
that
perfect world, I
bossy.
break even in 6 years.
Cappuccino Assassino.
In a realistic world where I never really
tongue,
plan for optimal scenarios,
yeah,
probably like 8.
Tralala.
Yeah, that one. Isn't that the fish one?
No, that's a
Yeah,
shark.
probably like
yeah,
8,
well, I suppose
9.
that is a fish of some sorts, really. With trainers, yeah, Nike shoes.
But in a perfect world where
It's really
everybody
thrilling
knows what they're
stuff.
doing.
It's dead already, you know, Italian brain rot. It lasted like a month on the internet.
Keep these damn Italians out of my brain rot.
It's a little rude, Harry.
I just missed it the old-fashioned way.
Gorlami.
Wait.
Oh, Molodoi gloriously taken away. Swiss, sure, he's got a second as well. As the up strikes
And he's
straight
gonna
through
get another.
the hearts
Yep.
of M80 and breaks apart any chances of a dream of 5 rounds. Is Molodoi finally murdered by Harry's favorite player, and he's going to go again for the 1v5 clutch. Now, this would be something with 10 seconds left, the bomb on the ground, and he walks right into Cancerado, who makes quick work of him. Now, this is more like the Furia we hoped we would see at this competition, where Sida has nothing really to do other than massage the shoulders of his players.
Wait, what? Massage?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to
When's
get
the last
thermal,
time
but
you
you're in a
were massaged?
townhouse? Yeah.
When you were coaching, were you ever like rubbing their shoulders?
Yeah, I mean, the location of our house and then being in Vegas, I feel like Vegas is one of the few good places where solar makes a lot of sense.
Just fist bump them.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's, you know.
Especially now that panels are getting better with heat degradation,
need to,
it's like
rub them up. No,
kind of
keep
only
them
keeps
calm.
I don't know.
getting
People say it's like pressure.
like the jumps that they
points
keep
and
making
gets
in
them
efficiency
to
are pretty
relax
huge.
a
It's
little
cool.
bit.
You want the pressure.
This looks kind of weird, to be honest.
It's pretty cool.
Well, I also think, like, are you qualified to be doing that? Like, if you just start pushing things on someone's spine, what if you make it worse? Oh,
Well.
no.
If I were to touch my players, it would have probably been an open palm.
Slap, striking them down.
Biggest thing with solar is the regular cleanings you got to do, IMO.
Okay,
I think what I was talking about my peeps, you're not supposed to clean them regularly.
AK for Lake, he's got armor to work
Because
with
it
in a
fucks with the
5v4
efficiency of the
with
panel.
damage done
Unless
on
like
a
they're literally
Cancerato.
just like wherever you live, you're just getting drowned out in bird shit.
Take the A site.
You're supposed to clean them, but not like often.
They're doing something tricky here.
Ooh. Oh, that's too play. I mean,
now
same,
assembling
yeah.
their forces for the retake attempt. But the crossfire is quite strong. Let's see what Fallen can
Come
do.
on, come on.
from his favorite
Need this
spot.
round. Need this round. 8-4 is
A
manageable.
couple of
Come on.
mines. He's taken Lake out of the question. He goes
Nice,
in the open,
nice.
taken down by Tech
There we
Nines,
go.
and
There
that's
we
a lot
go.
better from
This is
Amedi.
huge.
With
Please
the
convert to
weapons
next
better
round. Y'all
around,
need
and
4.
Molodoi trying
Dude,
to
Molodoi,
retreat.
stop.
He's managed
Jesus
one extra
Christ.
kill, but Bomb is going to blast
Dude.
him. He's got to
Dude,
get out
he's-
there. Nice second
Dude.
kill. Hunting him.
Dude.
And a no-scope. Stylish on the way out here from
Dude.
Molodoi. He's now 15 and 5. And 1 HP dead to the bomb. So 1 round.
Why
available
chase?
in the
Why are they
half here for
chasing
Amedi.
the Opera on the
I
last
wish he
round? Were
could've
they
won the round
good
from
or are
that.
they
Feels
half
like
bot?
he deserved to be honest.
Straight fire.
Yeah. Straight fire. Just saying.
Just saying.
All right, so out of nowhere, a round for M83 on the board now. If they get 4, that's pretty decent.
I lose
all things
late?
considering.
No, actually, I put on a
After
pound.
a 5-1 start for Furia.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, with a pistol round, the conversion, first gun round. M80 are right back into it.
We'll see, though. We'll see in like a month or so. It fluctuates a lot.
On this T side. Do some good after that little...
Hey, it's not too bad right now, Harry.
Hey.
Hey.
That's...
Hey. But they're going B. And they're ready to go in right now. Smoke, utility, start to fade away.
Yeah, wait, what if what we were just doing was interpreted as crowd cheating?
And all the teams just started rotating everyone off to the A-bombs. Hey!
Lost my thank you for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Serato, he saw through our lies, and he holds on with a double. M80, a man down. Is Serato cheating? Crazy, he's nailed that.
Maybe that's why he didn't listen to us, Harry, because he can see them through the walls. We've got Yuri taking out Slacks, and now Swisher and Lake, the last 2 remaining players, and Lake has such little health. His performance in this first half is a little bit more like a puddle than a Lake, and he's out of there. It's going to be a 9-3 scoreline. Furia leading the way, and they're finally showing up here in Stockholm.
All right, chat. Heads up. Running an ad real quick. Yeah, for sure. If somebody, when somebody says regularly, I'm like expecting somebody, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess regular sounded like a lot more. Yeah, like I said, especially with the fucking energy change that they're going to be doing out here, holy fuck. D-Street match is about to end. It's a heater, but this song is a heater. I still can't even believe that they could do that, where they just take 15-minute highest usage snapshot and just apply it to your whole day. Seems fucking insane.
Both these scopes just...
Minnesota, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you. Like, actually.
Slides that one down through Banana. Bomb still needs
yeah,
to be
we could charge you for what you use, or we could just guess when we, even though we have all the information, just charge you higher.
Around the corner and it ends up working in.
I don't even know how they could say that it could save you money. Like, I don't even.
Young activating for a fight on the other side, and there's
crazy.
just info gained everywhere. Potty, combat Orpy, using the expensive old shotgun back and sending it back and revealing his hand too. Oh my lord.
Julie, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
But they're nowhere near one another.
What is happening? This round's so weird. And now it's Maka, bro, just waiting. Poddy peeks him, gets one. Ooh, nearly gave him the chance for a second as well. Yeah, that was odd, wasn't it?
Gave him the sauce. Straight from the fridge.
Nah, Shiv, I can actually track minute per minute already, like the usage in my house. So I definitely know that they. Oh shit! I know they have the capability. They're just changing it for whatever fucking reason. I think they literally already show me snapshots, and they're not estimates, in 15-minute intervals.
I think we all needed that tactical. Just to get some oxygen.
Yeah,
in.
Shiv.
Guys, do you ever forget to breathe?
I was just hoping people are dumb.
Mid-clutch, mid-set at the gym, you know, when you're running.
I mean, I think it's totally normal that most people won't even know the change goes into effect, and I think most people will just continue as normal. And when that happens, especially in the summers out here,
in whoever you
bro,
want
some
to
people
win
are gonna basically get their fucking rent in an electric bill.
Yeah, just hold on to that feeling. Well, there we go. Round 29 is live. 16 being the magic number you're looking for. Ooh, fight out mid. Lucky running up close. They're all blind. Oh, it's so awkward. Everyone's been owned.
Damn, that was actually clean as
It's
shit.
basically done. Ents on their last.
They smoke, nice.
Main smoke.
He's behind the corner.
Second half music and cast.
How long?
7, 6,
One more.
5,
Nice, I'm picking.
4,
2, 1 HP, man. One more. Nice.
1 and 2 casters.
Well, an insight into the production room, Harry. Do you want to do some work up there sometime in the control room where all the magic happens?
It's where all the magic happens, but I'm no magician, Dinko. I would not last 5 seconds.
There's a lot going on in there.
And if you thought that was cool, wait till you see the audio operator in a couple of days' time, Harry.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people make
behind
that
the scenes
happen.
look at IN Cologne.
It's coming up. Just around the corner.
Yeah, we're very excited. There's some stuff. It's Pro League. We're always cooking. You'd think it was
a cooking show?
A cooking show.
Yeah, you would think it's a cook. Yes. Well, Fury is certainly cooking now. It's a 9-3 scoreline. Getting the job done. It's going to be Slacks to drop Molotov. Let's go.
Come on. Need this pistol.
Hey.
This is not a good. This is bad. Nice.
Slacks,
Come on. Nice. Wait, wait.
Backstab from Lake.
Fight them together. Fight them together.
This
Or
pistol
leave
looking
it.
real good, but hang on a second. Look at your Kenda. Oh.
Look at him.
Oh, no. No.
There's
Fuck,
Kisarado
man.
saving.
Now it's Lake.
Wait, he doesn't know he has the bomb. He doesn't know he has the bomb.
Right into their hands. They're both here. Dorferet is going to have to line them up. And Lake,
Quick reload.
fresh mag goes in.
Oh, there.
60
Well, now he
seconds
found
left
it.
to reload the gun and dies in an instant.
Mary, thanks for
at
the
the
12-month
hands
resub.
of
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That
They're
was
fleecing
looking
everybody and
so
saying it's
good
promoting
until
energy
it
saving. That's
wasn't
what
for
I'm saying.
M80.
And now it's pretty much done. So it's a 10-3 scoreline. You lost the pistol. It's over, really, for M80 here on Overpass.
Had an A stack, an A setup in the pistol. Furia came that way and still come out on top.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah. Kisarato is feeling it for Pro League.
Well, a force buy here for Medi. And they're going to stack over towards B this time. The A stack didn't work, so surely they go B. And they are. They would be right.
Broken dreams for M80 here on Overpass.
So I was talking
Harry,
to
can you
Tucker,
pick a different favorite
trying to
player
plan
so Hex can
stuff
start
for
fragging?
Friday,
Yeah,
because
sure.
Friday
I'd
in a
always
couple
quite like
days
Slacks
I'm
as well.
announcing some hypothetical thing, potentially, maybe.
He
and then
11.
also, but funny enough, I'm going to a power slap competition with
Hex
Monster
down
and
under the
Jericho.
barrels. As soon as Harry stops liking him, it ends up being a successful moment for Hex.
Oh shit.
He's going to throw the Molotov down too, and they've slowed down Furia, made them reconsider walking into a potential.
Dude, I'm like so.
It's gonna be hard.
It's
though.
gonna
They
be so
have
fucking
3
funny.
smokes, but only 1 flash. You really feel like they need to make sure no one can
participating?
cross
I
to the
didn't
right
plan
side
on
of
it.
Monster, and sneaking
I
out
think I would
Monster is
die.
going to be probably their best bet in this round. We see especially
Maybe they'll
that
let me and
defensive
Tucker go
smoke
up there
still.
one time though. Dude.
Well, 30 seconds. That's all that's left here for Fury as they get ready to go into the B bomb site. Here's Casirado, front of the attack. Smoke goes into the site. Hex still hasn't left the barrels, so someone's got to check that. Wait, distracting, setting up his teammate. Hex,
Me versus
it's
Tucker,
all up
dude.
to
Power
you.
slap.
It's time
I'm
to
down.
deliver. Also,
I'm
with
actually
the 2 other
down.
teammates you've got inside the bomb site. As they send a 5-7 in, a lot of damage being done to Furia, but none of them going down somehow. How are they still alive? How are they still coming out on top of this so easily? As Furia somehow don't lose another player. It is Slacks.
Can't have shit
I like
around
this
here,
guy,
man.
Dinko.
His new favorite
Can't
player
have
ready
shit
to
around
get
here.
going.
Time for him to show us why. They're
About
all
how
shot
Valve
away
and
from
HLTV
death.
fucked
This scout is
Blocktober.
gonna
What
hit
do you
like
mean,
an
Miller? How'd they fuck
AWP.
it? Thanks for the 5 super chat.
But he ain't going to do anything with it. He's just going to
By not covering the group. They don't
Save that
normally
beautiful
cover the
scout.
groups, so like.
Would you say you can't stop
I'm not
believing?
saying like there's not flaws in
Never
what's
started,
happening,
Harry.
but pretending like whatever they're doing, they didn't do anything different.
Oh. That's all they have is the scout.
Can we please just have a good solid game of
gonna
back
be
and
map
forth?
point
I
for
wish,
Furia.
man.
And then it's
Furia
all, there's the
should
missile
change
back
their
again.
logo.
Aw, thank you very much for the
'cause they're
10
the
super chat. I
goats.
said beard equals plus
They're
20
not
defense.
Panthers, they're goats.
Yeah, chat was telling me that people actually grow up ears for power slap because like the friction or whatever.
Yeah. Well, because, you know, I think it's important to stay varied in the type of jokes we make.
Yes, animal jokes are always the best jokes.
Is the mailbag still filling up with animals?
Horse pigs.
Dude.
There's horse pigs.
Save your res. Why is this guy playing Counter-Strike?
Damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. Well,
fair question, I suppose.
Was that Molodoy? I think it was.
that was
yeah.
Molodoy. Jesus Christ.
These guys playing Counter-Strike. It's a fair question, I guess.
Needs to be minus 500 VRS for dodging tournaments.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
You've been sent like an AI really cursed image of like
all of us sharing a horse.
I don't know, man.
on one horse, but it's not us.
You can't expect everything to be covered in an open bracket system because you guys are being way too like one note.
I don't know if we have
like it seems like Miller, you just discovered how a lot of this stuff works with how they cover the bracket, so you don't like it.
Animal joke.
But what you don't realize is by covering open brackets like Fragadelphia, it basically opens the door to incredible amounts of match fixing. Having amateur teams being listed on HLTV, who's essentially the middleman for VRS and then also the middleman for gambling sites, will then get it covered, which then means it's covered by VRS, which then also adds all the gambling aspects to it, which then opens up the door to insane amounts of match fixing with amateur players.
Damn, that's
Harry.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
So,
hard,
while
man.
I know it's easy to take the, I won't say it's bait because it's like a real issue. It's an issue that Liquid could pull out of a tournament like that, and I'm not saying it's a good thing, but also it's not a simple solution, and it's not like it's not there without reason. It is not there without reason. You guys gotta like look past just like one situation.
I just had to go with the
double A's?
Yeah, the double A's.
Double A's ain't
They're
bad.
a little chewier. Don't eat.
What do you call the big thick one?
D in it. That's a D battery.
That's a D battery.
Maybe I'm wrong. Or a 9-volt.
So hopefully that helps explain things, Miller. But yeah, I know I'm not saying what Liquid did isn't in bad faith, but
it does. But they're just USB like charging batteries.
Also,
not
rechargeable.
Not the fun
expecting anybody to be covering an open bracket tournament like that early
He's
is
never even seen the type
really
of batteries
hard
we're talking
to
about.
say. Yeah, I don't think you can.
It's a 4-on-4. And Fury are about to win overpass here and now. Fallen coming up with the
Yeah, I think I like Slove's suggestion right there. Find the teams.
That's fine.
Put it in your tournament rules or something that the teams have to pay a certain amount or something like that if they don't attend.
Yes, absolutely.
But
hey guys,
yeah, I mean even that, but that'll be hard to enforce because especially if open, like in an open bracket, a lot of these teams won't have the funds to do that, and unless you really want to, the chances of you hunting somebody down for fuck me, Jesus Christ, okay.
Biting back in this round. And so K-Serato can't quite find that final one.
I missed the drama. What did Valve do?
For just one more round.
Nothing. Good or bad?
Ooh, that's
Liquid played enough maps with Elish to get him onto the VRS course, so they pulled out of a Fragadelphia event, and they're not getting penalized for it because HLTV doesn't cover open bracket tournaments in the opening rounds for. It's for competitive integrity reasons for the most part.
Dude, this is sick.
And because it wasn't on HLTV getting covered for VRS, that means they didn't catch any VRS slots for a forfeit. Which people have recently discovered how this works, and they don't like that. And it's basically a flaw in the system. It's a flaw in the system, but there isn't a simple solution. Welcome to Nuance. There we go.
No, you can do whatever you want.
No, they're just boring, man. Just cats, like whatever. Meow.
Meow.
That's it. That's the
Yeah,
experience.
that is basically what they say and do.
Everyone's using COPE that South America and EU have groups covered, but they're only 16 teams. Only 16 teams, and also the quality of teams are much higher.
Little naked cat
Which,
and
yes, they
draw
judge
cat
that. Little
merged
Timmy
together
showing up to the North
make a
American
cat
LAN
make a
event with his
cat
mix,
bully breed.
playing against Liquid and getting a
They're actually
betting
really
line on
cool
his game is highly incentivized, or has a lot of, maybe not incentivized, but has a big opportunity to fix games.
Let us know. But for now, we're all just trying to digest this game
Versus a
and what it
16-team
means.
bracket where everybody's salaried
these are two
in
squads we have
Brazil
high
and
expectations
everybody's
for,
salaried
right?
in Europe. It can
Coming
still
in
happen,
to EPL.
for sure.
More so for Furia.
But it becomes
Absolutely,
less likely.
but it's been a disappointing start to the event, and it's been a very disappointing overpass up until this point for M80, but showing a little bit of life, of course, as soon as Furia hit 12 rounds. Can never end instantly. It must always be more.
You're gonna rush the info or
Why does Valve rely on HLTV? Because they already did it.
I do believe this map
I
is
mean,
over.
HLTV did this and had this system before VRS, so they basically just had them become the
You want to call that?
what's the right word? The principle of it, or like the
Yeah, I ain't saying that one.
You know
I
what I'm
ain't
saying.
saying that one.
That felt like an attempt to cancel.
they didn't. HLTV didn't start doing this because of VRS. They already did this, and they already did this because whether you like it or not, or know it or not, HLTV is the middleman for betting sites.
Right. Well, we've got a Deagle on
So
board.
they
from
were already
Mordor,
kind of
and, I'm glad
doing
we're all
this
still
on
here,
their own
guys.
and already existed in this format before
I'm glad
VRS
we all are
existed.
still here.
I almost even read it out, like, because I'm trying to like figure out what is this main what? And then I'm like, all right.
I ain't touching it. Here we are.
Yeah, me neither.
MAE.
So you know, you might not like that Valve pawned this off on HLTV, and that's a fair.
He's got an AWP.
That's a fair criticism, but also realize that this, I mean, from Valve's perspective, it kind of makes sense for them to have them do it.
It away from them, and the
Hey,
rifle
we
able
need
to
you to do
provide
this
cover.
thing that
So
you're
no
already
problem
doing
here for
and
MAE, unless Molidoy
maintaining
does
inside
something
the scene.
miraculous. One on the Deagle
Like
already.
that. And you'll do it for free? Perfect. Like, less work for Valve, yes, but also it keeps Valve out of things more too, which you guys don't like a lot of the time, but also it's kind of created the entire ecosystem that we have.
Oh, okay. Sin
So-
off the top. Fist bumps coming in. M80 starting to believe.
The whole, you know, let me get real grand
Here's the
here while
timeout
I'm
from
coping
Furia.
and not trying to realize
They've
that
lost
M8 is
many
getting
rounds now in
fucking
a row.
slapped on their own map choice.
It's time to buy.
For example, Premier, or not even Premier, but matchmaking or like third-party sites
of them so
existing in Counter-Strike is exclusive to like Valve games, right? Like, you can't do that with Riot
gonna have
games.
to wield an AK-47.
And while you might not like that it
is.
is so popular in the sense that like
yet for
matchmaking
Furia.
is normally so
Need to
bad
figure
that
out
it
how to
feels
get
like
that
your only
one
option.
extra round to close
The
out
flip
overpass.
side of it is Face It, ESCA have fueled the entire tournament like scene. It is the entire grassroots like starting point for all of competitive Counter-Strike.
Funny,
And it started with other stuff before that, but my point is without third-party websites, the entire Counter-Strike scene as we know it would not exist.
We respect Twitch chat.
Not a
on
cop
this
out
side
for
of
them,
the schedule.
and then how bad matchmaking is, but it's also
and maybe
people don't
even the
realize
smartest
that
people
you kind of need these things to
in the
exist,
world.
or
At
you're
least
gonna
in, like, the
basically have Valve
Counter-Strike
just
world.
be Riot or Blizzard Activision, and I'm
Just
gonna
the
be honest
world.
with you guys, like a lot of that shit's ass.
We actually, I spoke to YouTube chat a couple of pro weeks ago, and
no, you didn't.
Like, you might not like
And they
it that
replied,
Valve
"Yes,
basically
it
has
was
these
actually
systems in
YouTube,
place
you know,
that
those
they don't
people
have
who
to
want
pay
I'm
for.
getting up the YouTube chat.
and they
But
always get forgotten.
I want to see what they're saying.
there's a lot of things in the Counter-Strike
YouTube
scene that I do
chatters.
like. And the ecosystem that we have in Counter-Strike, it's not perfect, and there's tons of flaws, but I like it the way that it is.
Twitch chat got some dogs in there.
We have a lot more options of things than other scenes do, and I think that's reflected in how
What are
many
YouTube saying,
tournaments
Harry?
we have, how many arenas
It
have
might
been
take a
sold
second for them
out,
to realize they've been acknowledged.
how much
They're not quite
fluidity
used
there
to it.
is, how
And they're
different
rapidly
regions can
racing,
pop. I don't
trying
know,
to
it just
figure out
feels
what
way
the
more
chat is
natural
on the
than
YouTube
like
stream.
Here we go. The
Riot
first thing I
or
read,
Blizzard
these commentators
Activision
need to be sacked.
sitting there like with the hand of God telling you everything that they should be doing and
YouTube
running
guys are
it
so
as
lovely. It's
essentially
always such a
just
wholesome
one big
place to be.
marketing campaign.
What else?
Good.
Anything about Mother was in there, Harry? Maybe
Like-
hate towards. Yeah. Us in general.
So
just a lot of anti-us
criticize,
stuff.
continue to call out bullshit and like flaws in the system that we currently have, but also
There we go.
important to know that some of these things exist for a
Hang on a
reason.
second, Serato, maybe he can win this.
Maybe he can, because he's got a kill towards the back of the site. Now with 15 seconds
Oh,
left,
no,
is running
do
out
not
of
get
time.
clutched up by Serato.
He's going to pick up the AWP, and he is going to flee. So he can't win it any longer, Harry.
Damn, it's a damn shame. Dinko, you really tried to sell us that this game was over.
It is.
It still is not looking over. M80 chaining some rounds together.
Maybe.
They're all looking a bit more positive. Sin's liking what he's seeing.
Yeah, ever since, really, it's when you stopped making Hex your favorite player, it all started turning around, Harry.
One hunt him! He's long!
I like that. That's very German.
Slap. Get his ass!
All for Molodoi. Can often be enough. Let's see if he can win this on his own. He's got Deagles around him as well.
Yeah, this is about to be
CS has like 3 tournaments a month.
round. So
Dude, we had 3 lands with DRS implications last weekend.
Shot. Sin tagged up already. That Molodoi AWP finding good impact.
Which is, dude, it is actually crazy to think about the weekend of Counter-Strike we just had. There were 3 simultaneous events that all mattered in Counter-Strike. Now, obviously, some were more popular than others, but that's nuts, dude.
The Molodoi round.
Crazy, actually.
The round.
Yeah,
that's the entire year for Valorant, dude.
His worst round of the game yet. Serato, though. Where's this AWP at? Why has no one grabbed it? Isn't it a top con? Yeah.
No, he's going to back up. He's going to get it. He's listening to you, Harry.
Get that.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Serato.
Oh, that's why he gets it. Because it's blessed by the spirit
This
of
is going to be
Molodoi.
the Serato round.
This is why it's the Molodoi round, though, because if Molodoi didn't go and die, Serato wouldn't have had the AWP that now he pulls off this 2v5.
Oh, wait, actually 4?
It's him and Yuri.
Between
right?
Saturday
These
and
are the
Tuesday?
2 OGs in Furia. If anyone can do it, it's these 2.
35 seconds to complete it. With the wand picked up from the magnificent Molodoi. Serato doesn't look like he's going to do much with it. Not yet, anyway. He's going to call Yuri back on over. No one from the CT side peeking. No one giving them a chance. Serato likely just to want to hold on to the AWP. And they're going to start...
Oh.
They've got 2 now.
They get 2. Dude, he's duping.
Yes, safe up, yeah. One.
It's like fish, you know? It's like that joke about the fish, Harry. You called him 1 and 2. One
League of Legends, which according to LeagueCast is the most successful, longest running esport in the world, by the way.
Yeah.
Even Counter-Strike isn't the longest running esport.
I just told you the joke. Okay, so why do you call your fish 1 and 2?
Why?
League is incredibly successful in regions that are not North America and slowly not Europe.
I've never heard that.
And it worked out with the AWP.
It just depends on your lens, I guess.
And they still got 1.
If I had a fish, I would train it to use a firearm so it can protect my house.
Isn't that
I mean, like, if we're...
animated show? There's a fish.
Yeah, like, longest running esport.
Yeah.
That's still... I mean, it's probably like...
see this.
I'd really just keep StarCraft in general, but I haven't kept up with StarCraft. I don't know how they're doing over there.
About Counter-Strike. What's the score? fl0m.
Ain't no way you said Halo, brother. Get out, you fucking zoomer.
Typed in.
Well, the default hasn't been working out for Furia. The problem is there's not really much to do outside of default on this map.
Quake, yeah, I mean, Quake,
trying to challenge,
Quake and StarCraft aren't doing well, so maybe Dota.
To peek short, fast.
Dota's not thriving like it used to, but
what they should be playing against now. Molodoi takes the up connector one more time and now finds the kill on Sin. Got the tag. The last
Halo's an unk game, buddy.
Into a frag.
Oh, it is, but if we're talking like esports, that's some zoomer
really
shit.
Good in these situations with the patience, and we see Serato finds 2 more kills.
Ooh, good catch for full.
Well, that's it. That is...
Well, fl0m is struck and everything's Halo's for zoomers.
Yeah, the round's still live, guys.
Real esports compared to like StarCraft or something, if we're going that far back, StarCraft clears it by like a fucking mile. All right, well, they're 1 round away from me locking back in, but that's why I waited.
Until the bitter end, but it's the Brazilian squad that's gone international have taken the opening.
More serious than LeagueCast Dota. Do you say Halo is You have to live in North America to have that take. That's the only way you got there. You have to live in North America, and you have to like play console like until like 5 years ago. Yeah, there's no way that you said that with a straight face. Alright. Halo's still going strong, which is an important aspect. As somebody that keeps up with quite a few of the people that work that space, you are fucking so wrong. I don't even know. Walrus with the Twitch primer, thank you, appreciate you. I don't even know how you can do it. What? If you're paying attention, you think things are going good over there. You're fucking crazy. Crazy.
But again, they're sitting on
Crazy.
top of
All right, I
the
gotta
bomb
pee
with
real
the rest
quick.
of the
Watch
squad
this.
like it's a goose egg here. And
crazy.
Alex trying to make something happen. You're gonna need another massive clutch to bail them out of this.
What happened? Alex is wondering. I am also wondering. We're not going to find out just in a moment. 3 rifles are going to be retrieved.
Oh, man.
I mean, earned pop-off, surely. Neeson, what was that?
I mean, the sads and flashes were just flawless.
Look at this.
Look at that flashbang.
Oh. Okay, so he dodged the first flash. He has the nade to pop, flicks around beautifully, comes back, spots the second player before that flash blooms. All right. He actually had a lot more vision than I would have expected. That's crazy.
It's a good setup right there. Talked about the synergy here, and Legacy going to bring it as well on the CT side. That's some great unity between Sadson and Nissim. Combine. Now they're trying to collapse here, and there's just no safety in this round. Lotto and more Sadson flashes just destroy them, chewed up and spit out. These rounds are off to a roaring start.
It is a very key detail that if your opponent can't see you, it's hard for them to win the fights.
It is one of my favorite aspects about Sadson's game. He might not really bring the most explosive opping here, but he is just such an amazing utility, supportive opper in the mix. And I mean, we're already seeing a little bit of a glimpse of that. He's so willing to set his teammates up for success, and that is, back-to-back rounds where he is completely delivered.
It's funny, we talk about like the impact, the model of Fallen in the Brazilian scene in so many ways, and so many people trying to follow in his footsteps. I mean, if you ask a lot of Brazilian operas, they're going to say him as an inspiration. But one of the things about Fallen is that his flash stats are always bonkers. Whether he's performing with the opera, whether he's not, he's also got that utility on point. He's got that big brain. So maybe a little inspiration from that for Sedson as well.
Yeah, no question about it there. I mean, it's kind of core to his game plan ever since he was really rising in the scene. So we'll see. He's going to have to do it with the rifle, though, just like Fallen, as they're chasing him down with Glocks. And this time, Lux backs him up. It's going to be straight down.
Not
nice
quite
full house between Sadson and Nissim.
What is an ace where you kill 3 and you get an assist on 2? That feels like a semi-ace?
Yeah, you can call it like an impact ace.
Good for the DAR.
Involved in every kill.
Implicated in everything. All right. Well,
an
I think we should workshop a term. It's like you touched all 5. Let's think about some directions for that one. I'm going to back off from those directions. Dumao doing his best Nissim impression right now. No 5-7 though. And they've got full mid control. I mean, this is nice. Lux has to back off the flash. Doesn't want to get caught. You know what I want to know? If we can make a request in the mailbag. Martinez. Delivering a shot. There's horses, there's guinea pigs, there's cats. I want to know who among the viewers has the most exotic pet. Who's got the weirdest, strangest,
Miller, you're not
most
wrong.
unusual
And pretty
pet?
based
I would like
for
a photo
doing
of
that.
that
Thanks
pet,
for the
please.
5 super chat.
It's a good question.
Please send that
Zyle,
to the
thanks for the
mailbag.
68. Coinflex, thanks for the
Address it
tier
however
1.
you
Ripe,
like.
thanks for the 12.
I'll
Thank
be
you.
looking.
Thank you, guys.
Mention the B stream, it'll be eye-catching. Who's got the most exotic animal?
That hair, though? That hair, though.
Eye-catching stack here.
You ever had a
You guys got a scam train going while I was AFK, too? I'll be matching all gifted, even though September's over.
That were,
and I'm looking for
scared
Oilers or
me.
member mommies. I got you.
Off the streets. They were not nice.
Well, these cats have been declawed over on the Legacy side. Tumal and Sadzin.
Gentlemen, what is this the... What's the record of these teams right now, chat? 1-2?
That is not Sadzin in the photo. His hands are both on the keyboard and mouse, I assume. As Lux ponders what the solution is going to be into the next one.
2-1?
Maybe he's just rocking it one-handed. He's that talented.
And looking like Lux.
Damn, what a shot.
They both have mustaches.
E-Bar, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, man.
Slowly morphing into each other. He hit him with the Vamos Carallo. Martinez.
Honestly, after CS, the best
playing in South
competitive
America
FPS
for a
is
while
Valorant.
here.
Oh, for sure.
He knows of Vamos
For
Carallo.
sure
He
they
does,
are.
Yeah, he's familiar with that game. It was fun to see that stint for a while, and honestly, had their time in the sun as
But
well.
I
feel
still
like
think
towards
it's
the
a pretty...
tail
I
end,
think,
definitely,
honestly, as time goes on, the
I guess a
gap will
good
just
time
get
to get out,
larger again.
Of that 9Z camp, but I think most important...
All the decisions and how they've kind of shaped the things over there,
And he's also
COD's really in a bad spot, man.
So on the exotic animal front,
I like Rainbow Six, but I'm biased. I'm not really throwing shade at games. I'm just more like looking at the overall like
many different critters growing up.
health of the strictly esports scene.
Pygmy Goat, there was
Not player count, not like nothing. Just
all manner
strictly
of
like the
little bits and
esports
bobs.
scene.
But even before I came around, nice shot from Sadzin.
Yeah, competitive
Apparently, at one
COD
point, she had an
has basically been in the bin since they franchised, and honestly, I think it's only gotten worse. Starship with a 2-month primer, thank you very much.
One day,
yeah, they Blizzard Activision really saw how bad Overwatch League did and said, "Fuck it, let's do it again."
There was a baby in her crib, and the neighbor came in and found my mom was in her crib, and the ocelot was in her crib with her, and would not let the neighbor anywhere close. Would hiss and bare fangs if the neighbor approached.
Was I invited to play
So I think
Black
at
Ops
that
7?
point,
No.
Jungle cat in the crib.
I did hang out with a bunch of the COD content creators when I went to that dinner with Monster the other night, but no, I didn't.
We got a little
I didn't actually participate in the event. Toodaloo, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
It's also
like the angle was low health here.
Heard if you tell Twitch user Toodaloo that if he looks great and smells amazing, M80 will win map 2. And if not, Toodaloo has to... What happens? Toodaloo, you look great and you smell amazing today.
That keeps him safe for the kill on the Sadzin at the
Pressure's on, buddy. Perma Ben, if you're wrong. Ralph, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you.
While the time is slowly ticking away and running a little bit out of
that,
control, you're going to have to require
what was that event? The next event? It was like their release of Black Ops 7. I didn't see any hype around it.
They didn't know that he had the...
I think it came out yesterday, right?
Just playing prop hunt, hiding under that brick.
Yeah, that was a very safe brick right there.
I don't think it came out. I think they announced it, right? Wasn't it yesterday or some shit? Schnitzels
Are we talking
forever.
like pre-CSGO? God.
Oh, this is
That's not my game.
best of all time German lineup, maybe?
Let's go with 2020.
Everyone there said it was really good. Yeah.
Probably also the Cologne run.
Beta's out
right?
tomorrow. I didn't even know, man.
He was kind of like this old, like end of the career, but yeah, let's go with 2022.
2022. Okay. Lovely. And who's your fifth?
Okay, let's see who we're missing. We got Thompson up. This seems like a pretty strong team. I think to finish it up, we can go with Tizian. Always a great guy, really great guy. He's a, like I got to never played with him, but he's like a nice guy.
Yeah.
Probably 2021 also.
Didn't he just remake the big roster? Let me look at this.
Pre the Cologne one.
Yeah,
I mean, this is
looking pretty
basically just
solid.
this
Okay,
is
so
just
now
a big
Gobby
roster.
is in there playing. Who's going to be coaching then?
This is just a big roster.
I think they leave somebody out.
But then again, it's not like they went through a lot of players.
I mean,
so.
the good coaching spots are kind of gone in the team already, right?
Yeah.
Let me think.
We're going with like maybe Toby. Did you ever work with
Toby,
Toby?
I've got to know him. I never played under him as a coach.
Okay.
But he's been like, every time I met him, I got like stunned by his, how you say, like authority. His really deep voice also.
Okay.
Yeah, Toby's a good pick. Yeah, let's go with Toby.
Let's go Toby.
30 seconds left on the scam train chat.
We got a lot of big players on here, right? And I got
Dob didn't play in this though, no?
Yeah.
Dob played with him at one point. I don't know if it was on big
and
though.
then we'll put yourself as a sub.
I guess, yeah, put me as a sub. I'm really familiar, like... I think these are like how you say it, like German players who like made an impact on the German scene.
Yes.
But yeah, as you see, the years have also gone a bit back. So if you would have like maybe a current roster, I think definitely you have to put Slacks and me in there.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I think these are like personalities or like players that have impacted me. Also growing up, starting to play the game and looking up to when I was in the academy or even before the academy. Like these are the players we looked up to.
I need more fl0m Instagram reels. I'm tired of seeing Austin's face. You gotta get
solid. Thank you
that's
so
a
much,
sicko
Sim, for
thing,
letting me
dude.
put you on the spot here today. And yeah, good luck in the game.
Thank you, Fair.
Awesome. Thank you.
Got a question about ESEA Season 55 on Face It. Isn't ESEA its own entity? Nope. It's all one big happy monopoly. Nope. ESL, Face It, ESEA are all one company, and they're called EFG, ESL Face It Group. Because ESL owned ESEA, and then Face It, and then ESL and Face It both got bought by the Saudi wealth group for like a collective of like 1.5 billion, and then they merged them together. Sounds about right, Royford.
Here's to the challengers, the ones who don't just settle for decent elo, but hunger for something more. The ones who don't just queue for another match, but prepare for war.
They showed no level 9.
Overlook them, even count them out, but you can't stop them.
With Dupree, who I can see has got tears.
So Face It is Saudi. ESL and Face It have been Saudi for 2 years, 3 years now.
This is ESL,
2.5 years.
where challengers take their first step.
That's why I keep laughing every single time I have to forfeit.
It has been a marathon
Is
affair
Mo
going
still
down
streaming?
on the B stream where 3D Max
Mo
managed to get the
started
best
streaming
out
again
of
the other
them.
night
Talk
with
to me
his
about
very
this one,
loyal
Buddy,
fan
because
base that
start
some
off
of the other
series
streamers also
loss on the
seem to
first map.
share.
What's the tale of rebounding in this one?
Honestly,
yeah.
I even forgot about the first map. That was so long ago, and we didn't expect like to lose it. I think we did a lot of mistakes. They played good of it, but we did a lot of like micro mistakes where in this kind of games and the level that there is at this tournament, like we cannot make. So it cost us the game for sure. And Nuke is kind of a comfort zone for us, and we felt like we were gonna take this one out. But Ancient, oh hell no, I'm so tired right now. I cannot even think of my word. Like this was really intense.
Was there any particular moment where you felt like there was a turning point in terms of the momentum for you guys? Because I mean, it was just neck and neck pretty much the whole way through.
Every round was a turning point, honestly. Like there was eco back and forth. They managed to win like a full eco against us.
JC, thoughts on competitive Fortnite and follow for the game? Never followed the scene too closely to have a good opinion, JC.
Throughout the team, and we managed to like honestly win with it. Like we didn't keep our cool throughout the whole third map. I would say, like we found some solution. The coach, some players in the team like found really good solutions, but that was hell of a map.
Well, stage 2 rightfully earned by you guys. Where's the confidence level at, knowing obviously you've got day off tomorrow, we've got media day.
800 of 800
the next
fans
day.
responded
So what are you gonna get up
instantly to the
these
live
next couple of
notification.
days?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
mental
no.
reset is really mandatory right now. Like we started off the tournament like
Ross, thanks
with a
for the 2-month
standing.
resub.
We lost
If you
against
know, you
Inner
know.
Circle. We didn't expect to lose, honestly, and we grinded our way back to where we are now, stage 2 and stuff. I think a day off, like you can tell my coach, but a day off would be very nice.
I think you have thoroughly deserved it, Buddy. Final question. Do you know what's happening on October 13th?
October 13th? I have actually no clue.
It's a very important day because that is going to be the first day that the first wave of tickets for the IM Cologne 2026 major will be going on sale. 3 p.m. if you're joining us in the European time zone.
I feel like though, like outside looking in, I imagine games like Fortnite struggle to have a good competitive scene, really, because they create an unsustainable situation for like a competitive environment. True competition, guys, like you don't. It's not to say rules don't change, but you, and this doesn't just apply. It's why I think hero shooters suck. Like for competition,
Reset. Fair, new energy in the new round.
You know,
how do we get the vibes reactivated?
shit.
You don't change like the field you play on like every fucking 2 months for like a patch, you know?
When people start getting quiet, it's just like it's literally like this fucking circular problem. Like you have to lock in on the fucking rounds that we're supposed to lock.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How have they overlooked this?
Dude.
It's so late on this flank. He's going to try and squeeze both kills out, and he might just do it. He might just do it!
Obviously, like,
League does no. I mean, League does well, I think, but I think that's more so just based on purely the popularity of the game in Asia at this point.
Look different. We practice this shit. You do it.
But yes, League would be an exception to what I just said.
When we say, have we ever gone in our lives? Then why the fuck are we doing it?
And it's not like...
And who is monitoring? Like,
Yeah,
he's
but I
streaming, you're
said it
talking,
10
he's
times.
going a different place. Like, we are never going to win games. We've literally practiced these things a million times. It's not even like off rounds. It's like shit that we know that we should do.
Window no scope from Senzo! This is madness! MAE versus Furia rages on here. Furia a map up after robbing away overpass pretty convincingly. Took them a little while to actually close it, but never a moment where you were worried that MAE were going to win that map. Now we head to Inferno, and you know, this is two teams. We had some expectations for Furia, more so here at EPL. In an elimination best of 3, Furia want to stick around for stage 2. We traded out Dinko. We brought in Alex Machini Richardson.
Howdy! How are we going over here? Was this where Dinko was sitting?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is audio.
He has.
Fortnite's just added. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like I just feel like when it comes to like power creep or like changing things in games, it's just hard to like have like something that's great about Counter-Strike is yes, the game is simple and easy to understand, but what people never really acknowledge either is if you because of that there's like
or
people will say it's because of the type of game, but also like if somebody's not played Counter-Strike in let's say 4 years, they haven't even played CS2. They can load up and watch a CS tournament and they still understand what's going on. If somebody played Fortnite for a while and they took a 4-year break and they came back, they don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Or like or even me trying to watch Valorant. Me watching Valorant, I played and promoted Valorant right when it came out. When I watch Valorant now, I have no idea what happened.
Guy who is almost completely deaf, but
right? I have no fucking clue. So like you lose retention of people that have played the game.
Like Hugo is his name.
no,
because they hop back in and how is somebody if somebody was like interested in Valorant before, but because life just happens and they fell out of the routine of watching or playing and they wanted to watch or something and like get back, how the fuck are you supposed to know what's going on?
Way past our bedtime. We've been on the mornings. It's freaking out. 8 p.m.
How are you actually supposed to, dude? Imagine, like, especially some of the abilities get more complex, dude. There's literally a little fucking minion that runs around and plants the fucking bomb.
Yeah, like, I don't know, a quick 2-0, maybe, Furia, if they're feeling it.
There's just a little gremlin running around a bomb site planting the fucking bomb, dude. Like,
Gabriel Toledo. Let's see if he's going to be able to call his boys into a strong start map too.
Of course you do.
I do.
He used to blow your mind.
It's starting to believe that.
That character has multiple gremlins? Wait, for real? Oh my god, he's got a whole gremlin army.
And even a bit of aggression that they decide against. I like that from Keserato. Why give them the 4-on-4? That's MAE gonna have to respect these smokes for now.
Doing great on
They're
pistols still, it
retake. You got a
seems.
flash on Lake and a nade on Lake.
But that's not just a Valorant thing. That's like
utils on
anything
Lake.
hero-based, you know? And
USP
people,
on
especially in North America, just have this fucking bloodlust for content. And by content, I mean they just need new shiny things.
Fallen and Molodoi, not Lake, but they have taken him
It doesn't even have to like be like real substantial gameplay changes. They just need something new.
Thanks for playing.
That's 3 out of 3.
TikTok brain rot. But they were like this, and I still actually
one of the main reasons why
my
they were
big
able to win
overarching
Overpass
like
convincingly.
theory, because you know how we all have our own theories of why things happen in the gaming world. They do with no proof of anything. My personal opinion is because so many people got into PC gaming with Fortnite. Like I think Fortnite has actually brought a lot of people to PC over time. they have a complete warped reality of
I don't think we should
what,
hide the fact we're drinking
like how games are
Well, I
made.
think we've made it abundantly clear in the opening.
Like even
Wow, that's hot.
Epic
Yeah,
couldn't
I
keep
tried
up with
to
that same
make it
demand.
kick
But
it.
like the
I wanted
idea
to
that they
do
just
through the
roll out
body.
like
And it hit
boom
my
update,
mouth,
boom
and the
update.
second I
Every
did, I
week
was
is like a fucking
wow,
update
that's
of like
fresh.
some new thing
That was
every
made just
single
now. I
week.
could
And if
taste it.
Now, I
and
presume
then
this
people
is a
got like this
universal experience.
reality
Now, on the off chance
because
that
that's like their
I've
first
just got an
experience
overly
getting into
sensitive,
gaming in
palate,
general,
but
not even
yeah.
PC
we've
gaming.
all
It's like
taken
their
a
reality becomes
like
if that's not
prematurely
happening, this
quick
game
bite
isn't
of
like
the pizza out of
maintained.
the oven.
And it burns your
How long?
the roof.
And they're
your-
just
ruin
like
the roof of
boom,
your
boom,
mouth
boom,
for
boom,
days.
and
Yeah,
you're
days.
you're
And
just
that's a
sitting
universal
there.
experience.
But why don't we
And
learn from the
when that
first
isn't
time? Like,
happening,
why does-
people
why does it
just
happen
now
more than
want
once?
more,
It's so
or you don't
good,
care about
and
the
you
game.
want it in tummy.
Yes.
And so
So you got to
the
battle pass,
temperature
you
of
got to
the pizza-
update and add
'cause in
things
your
all the
brain,
time
you're
where
like,
the game
"Oh,
is
it's so
dying.
fresh right now, like it's smelling the best. You're supposed to let pizza sit for a moment.
Yanko, you're a responsible adult. You've never burnt your mouth on a pizza, or are you?
But that's
or are you
that's
human
my own
like that?
opinion. That's my take. Is I just think a lot of people got
going on
into
here?
gaming
Since
with
actually smoked
Fortnite,
itself
and I
seems
think Fortnite, to their credit, man, that was an insane
the
run
ball
they
is
were
really
on
making its way
when they
into
rolled it out.
20 bombs. Two
Insane
CTs
run.
even
Like
moving
what
on
they
A,
did
so
hasn't been replicated.
Safe. It's a fun word.
But also,
Yeah,
I
you
think
have
it's
to.
created
I
a
mean,
completely warped
It's either
reality
going for
of
information plays on or making
game
some sort of a
development
gamble,
/
and
maintaining games.
They made the wrong gamble, so no reason.
And they said
to
it
just
themselves
all
that
in
they
it.
basically created. They've come out later,
go
and
again in
they
the
couldn't
next
keep doing that.
round.
They were crunch timing their devs into the fucking
Play the
round.
percentages, maximize your chances. You only have to be right once.
Like,
well,
Slamilton
13
thanks for the
times,
40-month primer. Thank you. COVID helped. No, I know. I mean,
And you're either
but
right
still,
or you're not.
Not everybody did
It's
it,
like
right?
a 50-50 chance.
Exactly.
You're watching the stream 3 hours behind. Welcome to the future, Tom. It's more incredible when the pivot they made. Oh yeah, well no, yeah, because the Fortnite was originally the PvE game, and then some devs basically
We had a
fucked
nice
around and
little
made a
steak dinner
BR
last
while they
night,
were
man.
bored in their
I'm
off
thinking
time.
about it. We have the whole gang.
It was
Once
delicious.
again,
I mean,
just
not the whole
shows
game,
you
but
that giving
Jason.
people creative freedom in general, or like the ability to mod all games, should always
Yeah.
be encouraged, because that's where
The
the
three
most
most
like fun
prominent
things get created.
and like active people from the table.
Fair to say.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Harry was a bit non-verbal.
No,
I got
I
a
was
question.
very
Until he had a
non-verbal in
steak.
the beginning.
Wait,
but then you
Tom,
get a
I
steak and
literally-
a bunch of wine in me. And
I answered you
suddenly-
earlier. Oh wait, did
Suddenly
you
I'm
ask
back.
me that question 3 hours ago? Never hear my
So
answer.
that's how
Yeah,
I
they're all
warmed
one
up for
company.
today's game.
Yeah.
Slacks with the deagle. Come on, lad. Give us something, M80.
I
haven't
soft
seen
spot for
anyone
both
get a
of these teams.
deagle kill.
No,
Like
whatever.
years, bro.
Bro, literally,
Feels-
I was watching 3 hours behind,
I don't
asked
know
me
how
a
many
question, I
people know
answered it,
that
and then
you
you just asked
were
it
a
again.
vegetarian for 10 years, Harry.
Yep.
And you started eating meat again a couple of months ago. So anything you want to say out there to people in the Twitch chat who might be
But-
contemplating?
Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys
What?
think? You
Like
guys
getting
think
back
that
on
my
the
take
meat?
is
Yeah.
somewhat valid, maybe,
Meat's
or
just
like
tasty.
I
And it makes
I have
you
nothing
feel
to
good.
prove anything that I said. I just think,
And if
yeah,
you
I think
ignore all the other
Fortnite
stuff,
created that
it's really
expectation or
nice.
reality for a lot of people that got into gaming.
You
There's
just
other
need like
stuff.
a healthy amount of ignoring all this
I
stuff.
feel like nobody ever
And then you're
mentions
good,
it that
bro.
way.
Like, you put a steak in a pan, you're done. Dinner's sorted. Well,
Oh,
the pan has to be
Fortnite's
on.
still Prince. Yeah, dude, Fortnite's fucking
You're
insane.
just eating it raw. But you could do that. You know.
Right, if you're taking their time, this can get weird because Kinder doesn't know about this push. They want to come back. They haven't spotted them. Fallen, get shot in the back.
Yeah, this is uncomfortable. They're going to get forced forward, but they
Well,
actually managed to
I'll
connect
get real
every
deep here,
shot.
Fraud
Okay,
Bun. I
Moldova
actually
just
think
does it
it's
with
strictly a North
block.
American problem.
Slides on out, and the rest
be
should
honest.
fall into place. Swisher on the wrong bomb site. We've got an email in the mailbag.
The need for more things,
says, "Can you
even if the
please say
things
happy
aren't
birthday
substantial
to my
and
friend
aren't like
Kev?" So do you
actually
think Kevin's
meaningful.
friends with Kev? Or do you think he just wants us to say happy birthday to
Happy
Kev?
birthday to the Kevins.
We
Yeah,
fucking
slash
love
Kevs.
things.
Big up, Kev.
Yeah.
Lil Kev.
Lil Kevin, Big Kevin. Who's the most famous Kevin? Home Alone. Kevin! Is he Kevin?
I think so.
Calvin?
Kevin, I think it's Kevin.
Howard? What's his
No,
name?
wait, it was
Calvin.
I just think that we hit such a
Calvin
big
and the
point in
Chihuahua.
gaming that we just we need new stuff.
Kevin, it's Kevin. It's Kevin. It's got to be Kevin.
Kevin?
Oh, slacked. Reaction speed test. Molodoi is just quicker.
Oh, there's just better, man.
Yep. Like, he is the real deal. And he's a 16/9 AWP player, by the way. How many of those exist? How many?
Like, I mean, how many times have you seen somebody in
don't know. The answer
chat
to that
ask
is,
me if they should
question
play
I
a game?
can't
Like, is like
oh, the chat is
fuck,
giving
how
him
do
a lot of
people
love.
say it?
That's
Like,
great.
what's the
Shout out
common
to
way
Kev
that
one
they
time.
ask me?
And Kevin, thanks for your email.
Should I start playing this game? Is it alive? And it's not always like
Kevin
Counter-Strike either.
friendship,
Like,
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
they actually have no interest if like the game is
All right, out
like
in the top
good.
mid go Furia.
They just want to know if other people are playing it.
Ooh, and then away they go. Make a bit of noise there. Put the pressure on M8.
It's actually kind of like an insane thing to answer, I feel.
With K-Serato.
I get wanting people to play the game, so that means it continues to get, you know, updates eventually, or like it doesn't just die. But it always amazes me that somebody would come and ask
Waldo is just
me
posted up waiting for some
if a
sort of
game is like
information play
popular
from the
or not,
CTs. He
essentially,
feels in a
to see if they
4v5
should
they'll
play
be
it.
pressured to make one. Wow, what a read from Fallen and Furia, right? Just walking into B. K-Serato playing before the smokes pop. I think Swisher might have been pulling a nade as well. And another save for M80.
Yeah,
People are just writing Kevin before the names of other celebrities.
MMOs,
Tom
that makes
Brady,
sense.
or is
Yeah,
that his
kind of,
name?
like I get
Kevin's
it, but
not his
also
name,
I
right?
feel like
His name's Tom Brady.
I feel like you could usually just Google it or look it up yourself. Like I feel like asking a streamer
Oh, come on, what's his name? You know, the big inventor
about a
guy,
game's
Kevin
like
Thomas Edison.
popularity.
Kevin Thomas Everson.
I'm not saying people shouldn't look at the game's numbers for like health, especially if it relies on a multiplayer aspect, but you don't need to ask the streamer that.
They invented the bloody.
No, seriously, it's like fire, but like
invented the bloody light bulb. He's Geordie.
Yeah, I don't know where I went.
Yeah, Fl0m, I just want your input. Nah, nobody asked me today. We're good. I don't know. I kind of hate answering the question because I feel like I don't want to.
Flying here, right?
Only time I'm trying to influence you guys is to give me 5 gifted.
Soccer game in Belgrade. It was Celtic.
Otherwise, man, you guys fucking make your own
Celtic
decisions.
fans were coming back. You know, on the same flight out of
Do
Belgrade.
people
as
not
me.
use Steam charts anymore? Nah.
Bro,
well, I
sounded
mean,
like
it's the game has to be on
Mordor
Steam. You can't check for
it
like
does not sound
other
like
stuff.
These
are like hardcore.
England has a lot of
ball fans, boys. Like
serious.
It's just
People ask streamers because if they're not playing the hot new dope game,
talking
you're not
some,
cool.
like,
True.
I'm intently trying to.
Yeah,
listen
true. Any
to
primers,
understand the
prime
words they
forgetters,
have.
guys.
Dude, I've had this on trains in the UK where like I'll be because I like hearing other accents and figuring out. And there was like these two people talking. I'm like, where the fuck are they from?
I also feel like I'm maybe one of the worst people to ask about games because I've just played like the same games pretty much my whole life.
Holy shit!
Just played Dota, WoW, and
that's shattered my whole
CS.
view of everything. Like,
Although I haven't played WoW
this is
or
what it
not
must
WoW, I
feel
haven't played
like.
Dota in probably like 5 years.
Languages?
Like,
yeah, to hear it, I can imagine that.
consistent.
I remember
I just play WoW and
something I missed. Oh, hang on, action. Oh, I was about Swisher.
Yeah, Swisher.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate start. It is an unfortunate start. Sin has taken
Sometimes
it.
you want to do that to your IGL.
Yeah, I think it's relatable.
Yeah.
I didn't get one. I
always tell
played
you
with
how
some
to play, so
buddies
just give them a
that
little
were. Oh man, I'm trying to remember my Dota 2 ranks.
Well, or kill them outright. Kind of the ultimate form of softening them up.
Because were they similar or are they similar still to chess ranks? I think he was like
this K-Serato, leave him at banana. This guy owns.
I want to say like GM, but I don't even know if that's a rank.
Ain't no one.
He was like basically 2 or 3 ranks down. He wasn't in the part where they got listed in numbers, like where they actually were on the leaderboard with the rank, but he was like 1 or 2 below that, maybe.
Okay, this is a bit late, but they are going to flash for some answers. And K-Serato.
And I usually played games with him, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of
By
rank.
that util. Slacks will throw out one, and now they're trapped. Booked. Will he overlook the second? No, he won't. K-Serato on a rampage once more.
The last time I played any sort of rank
slowing down. He is just having a
MOBA was Han.
Throw the damn towel.
I think I was at like 2,400 or something in Han.
Just know, like
Kevin Serato.
It's Rocky.
Kevin Serato, yeah. Kevin Serato.
And then
they just
I played Dota, and there was like different ranking systems back then in the in Dota.
Ahead of M80.
when you say booked, I mean they just walked into the 3-man B stack.
So this is going really poorly, man.
But they're just better.
Yeah.
You know.
Can I get a break, man?
Yeah,
M80, can you fucking like give me some sort of like just?
There was only one guy there.
Nope.
This is the second. This is a second gun round in a row where they're 4v5 after 10 seconds.
Have I played any Deadlock lately?
And I'm sure
nah,
Twitch chat,
Deadlock
you
made
have
me
games
realize
like
the
this in
MOBA
your
community is the
Facebook
worst.
and you're like,
Not just specific to a
"Guys,
game,
can
just the
you
MOBA
try to not
community.
die for the first 15-20 seconds of the round. Like,
It's too much of a
can we start
gamble,
off
man.
with that,
I know
and
I
then see what
stream all day,
happens? And
chat, but when
that's
I'm
where
like,
M80
you know,
is at.
Deadlock is a game that I play off stream, and I usually only have like an
nothing is
hour or
also
two to
a
play
risk,
games
but when you started
off stream and
back-to-back
just kind of like
rounds,
turn my brain off.
45,
And it's just too much of a crapshoot to play
different
Deadlock.
strategy.
I was getting people in my games because I'd played so
Would
much
be
at the
beneficial.
start. Because my hidden elo in that game was really high. I know because I was playing with all the fuckers that were in tournaments. And then what pissed me off is I started getting all these guys like looking for a team in their Steam names, and they would just crash out after like one death. And I couldn't do it. If I'm playing for 1 or 2 hours a night, I do not want looking for team motherfuckers in like not even an alpha really. Running it down or crashing out because one person died learning a new character. I was so.
Give us a bit more of that. and
I'll
then we're
probably
talking.
play it again at some point, but I was really turned off.
With another. This Deagle's starting to come to life. Yakinda all the way out here on long. The bomb back in the apartments. They've got to try and link up and overcome the Slacks Deagle. It's hit hard in this round. Can he find any more? Come on, Slacks. If you get 3, it's a clip. 2, no one cares. I don't make the rules, I just follow them, and there's the 3rd. Slacks on for the highlight reel round.
There we go.
That's
There
how
we
M80
fucking go.
pull
Come
up
on.
and get their first on the board.
Come on. From Slacks, really showing Furia who wears the pants on this team.
Full belts and braces Counter-Strike.
Now you get it.
Slacks, it took me a couple of extra seconds. Oh, that's fire.
Actually, bar of the day.
You are too smart, Genko.
Yeah, we need a 5 second stop.
Yeah, I don't know. Right now I'm enjoying Mega Bonk. If I get more time again, I'll definitely play WoW. I've been very busy with this thing that I'll be able to tell you about in a couple days that you guys totally don't know what's happening.
Oh, Molodor, he's got his orb.
It kind of takes a lot of my time.
And he knows how to use it, I've been told. Bit of a banana lean for both squads as nades are exchanged. It softens up Furia, and Slacks, hot hands after the D ground, comes through with another 5v4 for M80.
I mean, what's going to make this different for Sin and Swish? Every time when Furia wanted this B-side, they've been able to take it by force. This is just a contact walk, a little underhand flash and go. Fallen gets across to Paul. Swish should have him, doesn't finish him off in time. Divider smoke will give him something to
of that
play
hypothetical,
around.
I was reading something very important
but
for
they're
it.
losing bodies. Sin goes down, rotation through. Lake asking questions of Yuri. Nice find, making it chaotic. Fallen committing to the plant in the smoke, just about gets it down, but should be an M80 advantage here.
Feels like Molodor with the AWP will have to do a lot of the heavy lifting, but the smoke on Hex, I imagine he'll use it for Banana.
I think they got this.
Won't be easy, but these are meant to be the 2.
Len Buffet is going to go crazy.
Molodor have to stop that defuse now, and
Unironically, guys,
doesn't quite happen.
maybe
Full
first
blind,
land
bit of team
with
damage in there.
waiters.
And M80 collect
By the way,
2 in a row now.
The Twitch chat are now calling Yakinda Kevindar. It's pretty good. I like that.
Kevindar.
Kvisher.
Fisher.
Kin.
Full menu,
Oh my
waiters,
God, that one.
2 bars.
That's for Sin, right?
$200. A few days, boys. Save up. All I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you could like get rid of the S and put like.
All I'm saying is that
Kev.
sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's Kevin.
$200
with a 1.
Keep it,
Yeah, with a
keep it
1.
sitting around.
Simple-esque.
Yeah. Kind of like Kafka-esque in a way.
Yeah.
Right, so 2
When and
rounds in a row
where?
for
Just
M80.
wait a couple
They've
days for me, alright,
stabilized
guys?
Now. One of those was even a half buy, so their economy is booming.
Of course, the fl0m line has. Whoa, dude.
But Yuri finds another opening for Furia, and K Serato with the second. Oh, it was going so well when they stopped fighting for map control, and after 2 rounds, you feel like, all right, let's get back into it, guys. It's gonna work now. We have to switch it up. We can't just be giving them space.
Understandable feeling.
Cost him 2 players.
Yeah, Slacks should have an opportunity for this clawback. And nice jiggle out. Yakinda confirms the orb's presence. That's valuable intel. How does Mr. Toledo want to finish this one off? What's the call? Looks like he's getting his boys situated for an apps finish. Little contact walk with Molodoi to sell something. Why would the AWP be so
fl0m will be sitting in the corner like Jabba the Hutt.
This might lead to a pick and a rotation forced. Ooh, you know what?
We all love
NACS.
NACS.
It's only going to be Hext here. How does Hext approach this?
Rubbing my fucking belly, bro.
Okay, might hear Molodoi if he gives a sound cue away.
Shit, man.
How diligent are they being on those sound cues to inform Hext as to his positioning? He's
rubbing Coop is crazy.
Big flank.
No, dude, stop.
See if someone's gonna check for this. Molodoi falls. Fallen, not ready.
We'll just have Coop in a bikini, dude, right next to me. You guys down?
Yeah, this is actually shaping up. Hext solo on A manages to contribute and stay alive.
Full job of the Hutt, bro.
To try and extend this T-side haul.
Guys, we need to stop. Guys, get it together, man. Fuck. I know M80's getting absolutely trounced, but like we gotta lock in here.
Go for that Hail Mary wallbang. Yuri, nice, quick, clean headshot, and Kavinda.
Cooper's a concubine is crazy.
And Cake has to say.
Oh, man. Chad just got like some mental image they never wanted to have in there now. Lock it in too. Never forget it, chat. You know what? I'm gonna stand up. We will stand for an M80 comeback, and I can feel it.
Okay, some of
in
these
my
are a stretch
loins.
in the chat.
Editor, mark this part, and when they lose, put a cloud emoji on my face.
Instead of adding K at the start, you add win at the end.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay,
because it's
has the KE in there.
Yeah, strong.
Bro, there's a Kevin in all of us.
Setting up traps in his house.
Everyone wanted to be Kevin McAllister. That was his name, right?
Kevin McKevinster.
Yes. Played by...
Oh, man.
Macaulay Kevin.
Macaulay Kevin. A little bit of a touch of aggression. I like it from Lake, and it is going to lead to a nice opener. He sticks around. He goes for the all-in. Doesn't win out versus Fallen. A bit more damage, hoping to fail.
Nice!
Off his switch, just a spam through the swamp.
Editor, take the cloud emoji off my face. We are so back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Show me something, M80. I'm literally talking about Cooper as a concubine. Like, help me out. This is crazy work. Help me.
A little 3-on-4. Slowing it down. The defense is split 2-2. 2 in B, 2 in A. And so, looking for the A split right now are Furia. Slack Sorp with a miss. So pressure starting to be put on these two guys in A to try and stop this. The rotators are very, very long way away from coming through.
Oh, can't believe Yakinda gets away with that move.
And he's pulling on it.
Yeah, throws out
getting the kill.
Gets the kill as well. There's Slacks. He's actually going to be able to pick off one and buy time for his boys to rotate in. Fallen hesitant to try and pick his right plant spot for Yuri pit side.
All right, Yuri and Fallen.
Good molly.
The Fang and the decrepit paw.
Oh, he's actually...
Bro. No, don't get hairy like this.
Oh.
No, don't do this, man.
Oh, it's good. It's good. And MAE, yeah, they will get through that duo.
Just the word decrepit, really. It's just a banger.
Oh, that hit, man. That hit well. That was a well done. Not like how we had the stakes. That was a well done joke. Oh.
Do you know how you say the score in German, guys?
Dry?
Yeah, dry sex.
This is it.
Yeah, Zex dry.
Zex dry?
You know anything about that?
Dude, what are they?
You've been to Germany before. You speak.
Yeah, I speak a little bit.
What am I, dude? This is how
So
far
good.
we've fallen.
So
They're more
good.
unhinged
So
than me,
good.
chat. How
So
the fuck
good.
is that possible?
So good. It is so good right now. I'm so glad just to be working on this whole production with you guys, man. Because Furia, they're winning. That makes me happy. But M8, you've got a couple of rounds. That also makes me happy. Simon's come over looking at us.
What have you done?
Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, how dare you,
sex,
Harry?
Really? I didn't say the dry sex line.
I was just teaching him some numbers. 1, 2.
Who was that across the room?
4, 5, 6.
He said, really, bro?
6, 3.
Okay, good trade.
And you were doing that,
nice,
because there's Germans in the server.
Wow, this is a classic. This is a classic forced by run. I'm surprised Fury ran this.
Traded, so
this
now
is definitely an unk call, but I'm here for it.
Fury, a couple of rounds with a disadvantage. Struggling to come up with answers. This is just a half buy for them, so let's see if they can make some magic happen. Sim gets the sound. Q gonna drop the smoke. He is alone, so there is a opportunity here for Fury.
Home alone? Kessin! Oh, Kessin! Are you kidding me?
That's insane.
Close this the fuck out. Get a goddamn pistol. Let's fucking go. Come on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Come on.
We got it. And so did he. I mean, we're really getting
Yeah,
M80
6-6
digging
half
their heels
and
in
finally
deep.
with a
Not going
fucking
down
pistol.
without a fight. Fury looking like the better side map 1. Coming into the second, what you got? A 6-6 half attainable. Furious finances hanging on by a thread.
That was a bold play, you know. He got dinked. If he were to die there, they get the bomb site, might get interesting.
Good nade. Huge nade. Fucking aim. Swisher always full blind.
Maybe,
Okay, nice.
yes.
Bro was so
Imagine
blind, he
that's
started
all I
looking
do.
at his
I say
teammates'
yes.
monitor.
You mean broke interview?
Yes. No, I mean, maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, the good news is look at the HP. The bad news is 4v4.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, let's go North America. Smile W. Nori, thank you so much for the 126-month resub. Thank you, beautiful.
Maybe
Love
not.
you. Wait, are you?
Yes.
You playing Mega Bunk? Or are you on your phone?
Yeah.
No,
You might be playing Mega Bunk right now.
No, but oh yes.
I don't know.
I don't know why you made that plural, Bruin.
Maybe.
Yes.
What kind of operation you
Yes.
think I'm running?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yes. Wait. Maybe.
Fuck, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Slim Shady, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. I expect you to tell me you love me as well. I will not lie to you, but I will take your primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there?
No.
And there it is.
And that's essentially commentary, folks. That's kind of all we're doing. It's just with other words, really.
That was exciting there.
Maybe.
Okay, an M80 round on the board. 5 now, looking to split the half, 6 all, and slow Furia down a little bit here, right? Rip-roaring start for Furia.
Well, you're not allowed to sit back
Now it's
down.
all
Don't
going
worry, I wasn't
pear-shaped
planning on
on
it. We were
Inferno.
standing the whole time. I told you we were standing up for the comeback. I could feel it, and look at this shit. Come on.
Yes, no, maybe.
I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now.
That was Kevin in the middle.
Yes.
Banging show.
We all miss Kevin in the middle. Brian Kevston, of course, came from there.
Someone finally gets it.
Yes,
ESL
after this?
casting is abstract performance art.
I might be
That's
down.
what I'm saying.
I can maybe
Exactly.
be persuaded.
That's what I'm saying.
Depends. Walking pad? Nah.
Who's the coolest one?
Borderlands today?
In the middle.
Ooh,
What
I haven't done
brother
a
did you like?
Borderlands stream in a
I
little
like
bit.
Francis.
I like Dewey.
Yeah. Like he was like the little one.
Nori,
right?
I am
Yeah.
not
Like,
gifting you
kinda weird. Like,
Civilization.
he was
Bro, why
avant-garde.
do you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
that
yeah.
game? You,
No,
do
he
you
was
realize
good.
how long one game
I
takes?
like Boris.
I hate the story arc of the older. Wait, what? Boris.
That's a crazy. No way you said Civilization. That's.
Oh, yes.
You want to build a
Max,
city?
let's
Well, there's
go.
other games to just build a
Crazy
city.
little flick hit on the boost up and a 5v4. M80 hot on the heels of a 6-all half. You got to watch that one again.
Nobody
That's how they've
click
opened the round.
Clapsy's link
5v4.
for the love of God.
And Furia completely leave B. They don't like what they see there.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, everyone. If you want Furia to win this take on the site, let's hear it now. Kevin. Not quite.
Come on, everyone. Chant it with me.
Close it out. 6-6. Right here. 6-6. Pistol. 6-6.
Yuri, come on, lad. Yes.
No. Fuck.
Plot found. Furia 1v2, and it's resting on the shoulders of Yuri.
Swisher and Slacks, they partner up. Extra smoke, steps hurt. I think he's identified them both. Now reveals his position. So does Swish. Knee-jerk reaction, just fires a couple of bullets. Peppers him through the smoke. Yuri handles it with style. 7 Fury at 5 M80. But can they hold on? Will we need 3? Maybe.
I'm running an ad. That is crazy fucking work. That is crazy fucking work. Alright, which city skylines is the best? I need to gift Nori. Hold on. Is it just called City Skylines? It is, right? City Skylines, that one? Wait, no, this is... Oh my... Dude, why are there so many? Nori, why do you always want the games with like 50 things of DLC? That was like the one time I had to buy all the Sims. Jesus Christ. What is that? Don't. It's a bunch of shit. Cities Skylines 2. Alright, hold on. What is the Ultimate Edition? Get her. Does the City Skylines 2 Ultimate Edition have some DLC in it? Anybody know? Alright, why almost right? I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing something. If I oh, is it just cosmetic, not like functional stuff? Alright, sorry about that.
Hold flash then? I'm holding. Dedicate. Car. I don't think they're gonna washing. Nice. Washing.
How lucky.
Gotta play Terra cold moto. Pulse dead. Nice.
Nice.
Pulse in one lane.
It's A. Nice. One more holes. High falls. Case right on, or you can run. No. Up lane. Oh my god, I looked at that guy. Nice shots, Jaden.
Thank you.
I got the first guy.
M80's comms much more intense, actually. Furia more calm, chilling out. They're a map up. They've got extra 2 rounds as we swap sides. It's the defensive side now for Furia.
I want to work on it. I know you haven't.
And we'll see what M80's
I didn't
T-side
send
plans
it yet,
have.
Nori. I
Will
was
they get a
trying to
pistol,
figure out which one
right?
to
Yeah,
give
you said
you.
3 for 3 for Furia so far? Okay. Well, your Kinder wants to keep it that way. He's gone
Oh, he's like,
straight up mid.
hello?
In fact, the whole squad are
Wilson,
here.
thanks for your 27-month primer. Mustard Dealer, thanks for your 46-month primer. Thank you. Gimpy, thanks for the 72.
Providing coverage. Oh, hi. What a shot.
I quit
to
job
start.
last week, so unsub. Then got job this week, so resub. Welcome back, Gimpy. Congrats on the re-employment.
Thank goodness. He's not been having the most perfect of games, and so converting on that kill felt very
I
important.
was trying to get the right one, Nori.
Keeps this even. Furia aren't scared
please
by the
get
prospect
one
of the
pistol,
4-on-4.
please.
They're still in, or at least were, in a pretty aggressive stance. Only now kind of taking more standard lines. M80 grouping here. They've got a low health Fallen.
Sorry, I'll stop saying
to get past.
job.
It's just so unlikely Molodoi doesn't get anything
I blacked
yet.
out there, my bad.
He'll get his.
Muffin, thanks to the 46-month
Get his
resub. Thank
one.
you.
Fallen, I'm not so sure though. 5 HP for that balcony position, or he's just underneath actually. Here they come. Okay, fine, yeah, okay. Well, more than one for Molodoi. 2 out of the P2K. Lake responds in kind. Should see a bomb plant. And you
Come
will.
on.
Triple
Win one
kill in
fucking
this round from
pistol,
Lake. He's done his
please,
part. It's up to
dude.
Swisher to provide with his Kevlar and full HP. 2-on-2 on the retake, no kit. Walking in is Keserato. Easy peasy. Swish does deliver, but only the one. Keserato bests them, and 4 out of 4 go in the way of Furia. Pistols quite important when you want to be winning matches and games.
Yeah, absolutely, but at least M80 got the bomb down. Lake got 3 kills, so he'll
I'm
be
not
able
watching
to
the
just,
replay this just around. 1 second. Gifting
fire a
Nori.
gun straight up for himself.
The ultimate edition of Skylines 2.
And you imagine this is where, I mean, M80 forces, and if they're able to win this one, then the loss of the pistol doesn't hurt as much, but it really feels crucial to get the early reset.
Hurry up.
If they go down to 9-5 and then they eco and it's 10-5.
Why is it taking forever?
That's
Okay,
a
hold on.
rough scoreline to come back from. With the CTs building their economy
All
up,
right, well,
a lot
back
of
to
gun
the game,
rounds that
hold
you'll
on.
have to win. Interesting that Lake goes for AK and Kevlar, no head armor.
Yeah, could buy him in the arse. He's playing forward anyway. Not ideal, is it? He's going to maybe give that to someone else.
Slacks is like, just drop the AK, bro.
Bro, okay. One guy's gonna have AK, okay? He killed 3.
So to righty Kinder. Good job tracking the economy.
The Tylenol is working. Here we are. Fast out in the top mid. Swisher dead. Yuri Keserato. Quick work made over this force by M80. This was something they had to find some impact with, and they might just get shut out entirely over here on short. And so there it is.
Sort of tells you what kind of a game they've been having. They go for a strat to
Nori, unfortunately, just we're gonna wait till the end of this game.
Right? If
but
someone is there,
with how
and Yuri
things are
was there, and
going,
they
I
throw
don't
3
think you're
nades
gonna
and
have to
they
wait
don't kill
long.
him. And he gets 2 kills, right? It's just hasn't really been M80's day. Keserato mops up. He's been having a great tournament, really, so far at ESL Pro League Season 22.
22.
Who has him as the MVP? AHL MVP?
Hugo. Wait, who? Which guy?
Keserato.
I don't know, she
I
just
think
buy
it's
it.
Jason.
Oh, Jason.
Her words not. She just doesn't want to hook up all the shit to her account.
Slippery little
So I was
Jason.
just gifted for her.
Wow, that was cool. You like censored yourself.
Yeah, I did censor
That was really
myself.
cool.
She got a little. I can't remember what happened, but I think
I swore in front of
somebody
my
tried to
parents.
scam her and nothing happened,
20
and like
lashings.
nobody, like
No,
she
no.
just didn't want to have anything on the PC
And they might
anymore.
be watching, and I'm still scared of the
I
belt.
can't remember what it was, but yeah, she doesn't fuck with that. She's just like, all right.
I can make myself sound like I'm lagging.
Go on.
So,
I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, it started off too weak.
But she was just pissed and she didn't like it.
That's pretty good. And that's no cough button. That's cough button free.
Yeah.
Like, I could do that. It doesn't really sound as good. You know, you have to really kind of commit to the bit. And Harry, you know that better than anyone.
Oh yeah.
You know that.
I'm all about committing to the bit.
Speaking of, Na'Vi next week, we'll be seeing them.
Norris defense. They don't know it was a
maybe
mistake.
not, actually. Are they not here? Stage 2?
True.
Should be.
Yeah, they'll show up. Bit.
What up, boys? What's up, anal probe? Bro, he snorted. Holy shit.
Little piggy, sorry.
I like the little snort, man.
That's when you know I'm actually out.
Yeah, it's like a seal of approval.
That's a seal of approval.
All right, we have this buy round for M80. But if they don't win this, they're probably done at ESL Pro League.
Probably.
Which, you know, we can all hold our hands up and say, it's no Birch Cup, but that will be the end of the line.
Nice kill there from Slacks. Fallen gets the trade. Goes for more, gets punished for it by Lake.
All right, not bad.
B-side open, though M80 probably doesn't expect it because of how aggressive Fallen was. They're thinking he wouldn't do that if he was on his own. Or would he? They will
Swag, I appreciate
test the
you building me up,
waters.
bro. Thank you. I saw the other one, too.
Oh, do it, Keserato.
Keep this up,
No.
or he's going to think you're hitting on me, bro.
He
Simmer
walked
down.
away. He's walking away. I really, maybe if they get hexed fast enough. They're really far away. They're saving. But what's hexed up to?
You just want to do more. Just
all right, fair.
Oh, man.
Justified. Keep going.
I mean, this is going to buy some longevity if we take it all away, but the AWP stubborn. Molodoi hits his and likely to save. Sin is in pursuit. I don't know if he's actually going that way.
Here's the problem for M80, right? Why we talked about that force buy, because 10-5 is going to be 10-6, but a lot of money on Furia. They're going to save this round. They're going to buy the next, and let's say if they start losing the following round too and they're able to save, then the loss bonus starts building up, right? And it's going to max out when the game is tied, and at that point they'll have enough money accumulated. They can just keep buying potentially. So a lot of work to be done by M80.
It would be really like a rough exit for M80. They, you know, they typically have somewhat of a, I don't want to say run, but they have a good couple of results on their Pro League ventures. But if they leave with just a win versus Rooster, they would feel like they didn't meet their standard, meet their expectations. It hasn't been easy, I suppose, looking at their head-to-heads. But Furia, Heroic, ends one single map against all three of them.
I mean, ends for a replacement team.
Yeah.
M80 really thinking you should be beating them. Heroic would just saw and get eliminated, so not too much to write home about for M80.
Holy shit, that hurt.
Oh,
okay.
no way. He actually just whistles one past the low HP Lake and actually finds Slacks.
Love Inferno, man.
They're sticking around in this aggro setup.
Whoa, Fallen misunderstood where he was getting shot from the elevated angle on the barrels.
Hey, thank you. Thank you,
does
Professor.
get him back into a 4-on-4.
Thank you, sir.
Looks like Yukinda's going to be calling for a flash to get some info and inform a rotate, but Molodoi and Yuri not going to have any support on this initial test.
Right into the Molodoi AWP, right into the hands of Furia. And Molodoi even gets out. Now with smokes down and a bit of room still to work with here.
Oh, shit.
Molodoi can really put the pain on him. M80 fast running out of time. Oh, there's the spot on Yuri. Something at least. He's been cleaned up, but the Molodoi AWP.
Oh, thank God he missed.
Chance to stop
Thank
the
God.
cross. Shot just whizzes on past. Gonna have to play this out in the retake.
You saw both, too. Fuck. They know where they both... Ooh, reposition on a swisher, though.
Bomb timer. Pressure already just from Molodoi on Library. You've got Yukinda crawling apps.
They saw him small pit. Let's see if
cover.
Yukinder maybe gets a bit
Now
ambitious
they amp
for
up
it.
the pressure.
Trying to
Little
spam it now.
incendiary. That's nice. It gives him something to peek around. Hopefully over covers on the peak on the jiggle for that info. Bombs getting light.
For sure, nice. Nice.
Connects, as does Sin. 2 kills for them both.
Get out.
Sticking around for a moment longer, trying to punish, but they will escape and they will pick themselves up 7. 2 consecutive now for M80's T side.
Fallen feeling a little bit
And
dangerous.
just imagine they didn't lose every fucking pistol this series, dude.
This was a weird exchange. He kind of just like, they took a shot and then he kind of crouched out.
Like actually though.
Didn't anticipate the boost on Barrel.
Especially in a 5v4.
Have any tournaments coming up? Yeah, we'll be playing semi soon.
And they're still sticking around. You don't need to give them the
We have
fight.
Challenger Sunday, I think.
It looked like with the Molodoi kill on the op, they would be able to hold A down, but okay, we go straight into an aggressive round from K0.
Yeah, Slacks has the advantage, takes down Molodoi. Nice head-to-head victory for Slacks. Missed shot, K0 with 2. He's alive. He is alive and kicking. I thought they were going to be catching him on this hexed split through second, but...
Yuri picked up Molodoi's op. K0 takes the op himself because he's low HP. Keeps pushing Yuri. Finds Hexed, and it's all down to Swisher. This was an eco from Furia, just a saved op and investment from K0 in the M4.
Well, that's literally like what all the NAT that's all I've seen out of M80 and Energy, man.
I think
they fucking love this shit.
The player
they lose like,
but
the amount of times that they lose to force rounds has got to be higher percentage-wise than everybody else.
For a second, like he might get the bomb down. Poland only has a pistol. Not much he be able to do about it.
I mean, dude, he bought a hero rifle because he could afford to, and the rest were saved, and they saved it off. It wasn't. I mean, it's an economic round where the majority of the team is saving.
So good, K0 here,
and it's not like it was close. They literally just got mauled in the first 10
bail
seconds.
them out when they need it. Great round for K0. Just a sick one from Furia. Not a round they're supposed to be picking up, especially not this dominantly.
Every region gets fucking forced. I just think that for whatever, and Energy and M80 are weaker teams, so I guess like it's just more likely to happen.
Okay, well that's disappointing.
I think it's maybe a lack of patience. So Sin punishes Molodoi, right? Slacks rather with the op. I think Lake or guessed it or had a good idea there, but then Slacks doesn't need to go for that swing with the op, right? Like they could have been the 2 rifles, and he could have kept holding the mid angle because someone might try to pick up that top and go for the peak. It's just maybe rushing the situation because, like you said, Alex, you probably watch out for the mid push, watch out for the mid push, and it's all the chaos and kind of lose track of what the best move is.
And as an orb, he knows he's dead in the second he rushes that shot.
Lake unable to get the trade, but we'll see full investment from M80.
What's the saying? Like you can't see is it forest from the through the trees? For the trees. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, never mind. English is hard, man. I know.
I just never feel confident on that one saying, so I wanted it clarified.
Yeah, no, it is difficult to remember that one. That cannot be overstated.
Yes.
That's my particular gripe.
Yuri, up close.
Uno, trade.
Oh, Molodoi!
He makes it look so casual as well.
Breaker, flick on round, but still has more to do.
Okay.
Boy, up in this little close corner, gonna need to hit another. No, Fallen's bailed him out and kept the AWP alive. So now it's just Sin dead on the cross. Furia
I might just
on
play
to
Mega
match
Bonk,
point.
Bro. Alright, this has actually put me in such... It's so frustrating that if they just split pistols or like didn't get fucking... Like the gun rounds are honestly not that bad. They really aren't.
If you remember,
like,
in the
just
little
split a fucking pistol and don't get ecoed.
Leaving video that played at the end of the
if you
M80
split
Rooster
pistols
game,
and don't get ecoed, you at least win one map
had their
here.
bags as well.
Yeah, they packed them.
They were packed. They were at the M4. They were
Easier said than done, but still, like, goddamn.
It could very well be their last round here.
Also, and I'm not just saying this because of M80 game. We've had some Today's games were not
Furia
good.
keep it up to par.
Today's games could have been an email.
Molodoi certainly will. Another opening from him, good tracking from Yuri. Just lemmings leaping out of the apartment, stomped on by Yuri. I mean, they're just finding new, excruciating ways to die.
Was every matchup 2-0? No, but
doesn't matter where you go.
even the ones that weren't, it wasn't really that
a step
great.
ahead of you. Lake attempting this little late B play. Looks like Yakinda's well aware of the likelihood that someone lingers here, looking to try and catch this extension. Still a Tech 9 double dink. It's not unrealistic that if you take down Yakinda, catch him with a nade in your hand, or you fake flash with the bomb and get both of the kills, obviously. Like, that's what I would have done.
He just did the Tai Lu from like years ago, and it worked.
Oh, that's a really nice break.
Throw them off.
For the love of God, stay alive.
Sim gets away from it as well. Okay, M80, just what I thought. You were down and out. You've managed to muster up 2 crazy kills. Still, this round feels like it's going to be difficult to keep hold of. Molodoi coming in from Banana side, absolutely no resistance from there. They've doubled up Ruins. How does this one go down?
Sin trying to bait them in. Hope that Lake gets overlooked, but he doesn't, and now they know where this AK lies on the spam. That was the only way to win it.
A little bit of hope.
Furia pull up with a clean 2-0 finish. And M80 and their time at ESL.
It's a classic.
Crazy that I've watched 3 best of 3s today, and it's been 7 hours.
It's got to be in the road.
And they didn't start early.
Wow. What does AI know? You know, let's check Wikipedia.
That's how crazy, dude. That's crazy.
I don't know nothing.
It's a domesticated form of the wild European polecat.
Oh,
interesting.
Gentlemates 1 map 1.
Don't they have
Dude, honestly, bro, I'm like actually so. Nah, I think I'm gonna play Mega Bunk. I think I'm gonna play some Mega Bunk and chill for like a little bit. Oh wait, I gotta buy Nori City Skylines too. Yeah, I don't want to lie to you. No lying here. I'm not super interested in that game, and then the game is the way they've gone today, and then M80. It's like the way they lost. Just all right, let me gift Nori this game real quick. So plan is to play some Mega Bonk. I'm gonna. Oh, that was quick. All right, Nori, you should have it now. While you're at it, gets me Dying Light as well. No. Second fattest Mega Bonk streamer. This is provocative because they won't know who's first, so then I just get to troll. All right. YouTube chatters. I'm doing YouTube variety, but you have to go to that channel. In general, guys, if you guys have been enjoying me doing more variety content, that YouTube channel is essentially, I have all my variety content cataloged in there. Even if I don't upload it as a video, there will be a stream of it, which I've been enjoying doing, but this is the channel. Yeah, thanks for watching. If you guys are watching on YouTube today, don't forget to leave a like on the VOD. And that way people can also be pissed at watching today's games. Twitch chatters, I'll be streaming more CS tomorrow. And then I'm still streaming Mega Bunk now if you want to stick around. That's the plan. And yeah, let's get it going. All right. Obviously, I'm not one of those people that thinks you should be watching all my content all the time. You got to watch what you enjoy. All right.